and welcome. We are live again, coming to you from this Rimworld colony, the organic consortium of individualistic pacts or something. Anyway, so we know where we left off with yesterday, which is, we need to, so we recruited Stumpy, who's the linchpin of our plan to go and have a peace offering with the tribe that keeps raiding us. And we're also planning on opening this ancient evil thing over here. Mathlack was the one who walked by it one day and had his spider senses tingling, and he was like, "Oh no, there's an ancient evil in there." So, hopefully there's something good. And by something good, I mean hopefully there are components. Okay, that's like our current obsession, and I don't regret it at all. Okay, unfortunately we need to be obsessed with it. Because we have got to get... He's just playing horseshoes, right? Okay. When he's done with that, we can have him butcher here, make some kibble for the animals. I don't know what the point is of this hay grass if it doesn't keep them fed. I guess they just eat it, right? Fingers crossed they eat it? Because otherwise I have no idea, what the point is of that. There's, nothing here. Oh, because I have, a fire foam popper or something that's supposed to be crafted there someday. Yeah, that's weird. It's definitely not there anymore. Wish I hadn't put that there. Whatever. Okay, the trade caravan's leaving. I'm not worried about that. And let's see. Okay. Cool. Mathlack is butchering stuff. And should be making kibble? Yeah! That's what I want to see. I think we have Marcel on construction. I think that's what we've got going on. I mean, Marcel's obviously sleeping right now. But, yeah, we had a colonist die. We should be able to take care of our people. I mean, look, death comes for us all, man. I'm pretty sure we have an extra weapon somewhere for Stumpy, but inconclusive. Okay, Mathlack probably wants to go to bed, if I had to guess. Who's the major break risk? Oh, it's Mathlack. Yeah, presumably it's because he's got the whole, night owl in the daytime kind of problem. I mean, I hear him. But the only real issue I feel like you have as a night owl in the daytime is exclusively if the sun is in your eyes, right? Because that's kind of your only excuse. If you're indoors, there are no windows in here, man. Which I mean, I guess some people don't like it because they're not undergrounders or what have you. But okay, I'm gonna have her go ahead and equip this. I appreciate that she's digging at marble right now. I guess I have her assigned to mining. Is that the truth? Because I feel like I don't really have her assigned to mining. You ever assigned to wardening, handling, cooking. And mining is at 3. Okay. Oh, God. I was really worried about that. I knew that this could happen to us at some point. I just wish that it wasn't happening to us right now. Are people working on that? Well, I know she never will. Or Marcel is a he, whatever. Oh god, the cow is on fire right now. Okay. Yeah, nice. I always love how firefighting is a time when people get together and start talking. Just idly chatting. Should we be doing something to take care of this animal? Yeah, I mean, I guess we're not. So I guess it doesn't matter. But, okay. I think we have enough sandstone for this. Yeah, we have 900, so that should be fine. I think I like 2 doors here, even though I know it takes a long time. Oh, no, maybe that's why I didn't have it. Because I want this to be, the weak point that people attack. That is my goal. Okay. So, tattered apparel. Let's see what Stumpy's wearing. What her problem is. Okay, right. She's the one I tried to give her, a t-shirt or something, and it didn't work out, mostly because somebody else stole it. I guess you can't have prisoners just change their clothes easily. That's what I learned that day. We'll go ahead and build more shelves. We love building shelves here. It's a pretty significant hobby, honestly. No food. And I would prefer none of our special medicine. By special medicine, that sounds like drugs. I understand. But what I really mean is just the herbal medicine, which in turn still sounds like drugs. I'm not really doing myself any favors with that one. Let's see. Okay, Willie's making that. Yeah, I think that's right. I wanted him to spend more time on construction since he's pretty good at it. And I mean, we have other people who are interested in cooking now, I think. So we probably should allow them to like, get to that point. Yeah. And I mean, maybe I should break down and just do it. You know, maybe I should finally at last. Oh, great. Okay. Well, I need there to not be another bear mauling that kills someone. I don't know where the bear is, and she only has like a bow and arrow. So I'm gonna go ahead and send her back in here. Wow, we got a lot of people out here. Let's have her wait right here. Will the bear attack Genstar as well? Like if it's specifically hunting her? Yes. The answer is yes. Oof. Okay. Well, then she can come out here and help. Right? That's important. He probably needs... Wait, there's a bolt-action rifle out here? What? Okay, cool. That's a little weird. Oh, God. And then I was going to give him a peg leg before we did all of this. Okay, she's outside somewhere building a marble wall, which means there's a reasonable chance that Marcel will get over here. I still think that it's impossible for me to remember that Marcel's a guy. Lottie... Yeah, that means you're outside somewhere, too. So let's just get folks out here. Nielsen can, like, do whatever. And I would tell Mathlack to... Okay, yeah. Well, we understood that. Apparently the grizzly bear will just hunt anybody. Which just makes sense, right? Because, you know, if I'm having a hard time with the wildlife situation, then probably they are, too. Like, the grizzly bears are extra hungry. Yeah, because there's not that many... Like, what? Herbivore. There aren't that many herbivore animals. Or I guess just prey animals in general. Okay, yeah. Well, this is gonna be bad. For sure. And they're working on coming up here. Oh, well. Let's hope we don't get too attached to Genstar. Bless his heart. Man, we get a lot of mauling deaths, huh? He's gonna die in 2 hours. Okay, so I just need her to tend to him without doing anything else. Okay, this person can just... You're still, yeah, drafted. So maybe scoot here and shoot this bear. And also, you shoot this bear too? I mean, get closer if you need to, but definitely shoot the bear. And she's tending to him here to hopefully prevent him from dying immediately. Okay, yeah, I like that there's a grizzly bear revenge going on. Nielsen, what do you have? Okay, you have a spear? Like, that's fine. You can join the party. Okay? Woo! Look at that! Didn't even touch Lottie. Didn't even get to it. It's freaking awesome. Okay. How's he doing? So still death in 2 hours. So let's see. Okay, this person can stop being drafted. Well, if you're going to go hunt... Okay, let's not rescue it, please. I think that that's, like, not an appropriate call here. And who else? Nielsen, I do want to finish killing them, and I want Lottie to keep doing what Lottie's doing. And yeah, sure, you can have fun with that. Hey! There's a dead turkey here that we could be hauling. Excellent. Probably the lynx was eating that. I mean, honestly, the smart thing to do is probably to... Oh god, bitten off. Fresh. What's been bitten off? His right hand and his left ear. Oh man, this guy, huh? Can you please kill the bear, man? Is it like that hard to do? Okay, you've killed the bear. No, don't consume a grizzly bear in front of people. Like, you're not gonna just, like, take its power like that, you know? Okay, and then you can go ahead and haul it. He's still gonna bleed to death in 2 hours? I mean, we're doing the tending right now. But he still has blood loss extreme, which I guess is a problem. Okay, death in 3 hours, because I just don't want him to... You know, I'd like us to use medicine, obviously. But I don't want him to die. Okay, that's good. So if he'll die in 8 hours, then I think we can afford... She's only at doctor level 3, right? Yeah, medical 3, and he's at medical 4. So honestly, like, Lottie is just fine to be a doctor compared to our options, you know? Okay, so now she should probably just... Let's undraft her. No, you're not going to be doing that. We're going to be rescuing him, obviously. Okay, remember there's a gun out there, okay? Because we still have a lot of problems with people not having guns. Okay, she's got to tend to him right now, like, for the love of God. And I think we can, yeah, he can use the best medicine we've got, Because we're actually at like a pretty good place for medicine. Yeah, we got a medical emergency, but not even like a break risk. She's just like not particularly happy. Okay, perfect. Yeah, but if you look, we have 31 medicine, which is the very best we have ever been right now. He's not dying. Yeah, he's sleeping in the heat and he doesn't like it. Yeah, I guess it is kind of toasty in here. We still have a heater on, so that's probably my bad to some extent. We'll have him turn that off. We don't have like the AC working anymore. And there's nothing we're going to be able to do about it because components are not for us, you know? I'm going to go ahead and set up that passive cooler, though. I think that'll be pretty awesome. We can get a passive cooler going, and then maybe, you know, people won't be quite as miserable. That's, like, the best I can hope for here. Okay, so, yeah, he's still a medical emergency. And, like, I hear you. I hear you. Can we give him, like, a peg leg hand? Because I imagine we cannot. That's what I assume. Did we make prosthetics? Legs, cochlear implants. Okay, but what about, like, hands? I get that that's kind of more advanced, but still. Because that really sucks. I mean, anyway, all this to say, you know, I'm trying to have Mathlack get... I wish I hadn't, like, set people to do this. Okay, well, this is all set up. So, honestly, as soon as everybody's, like, well-rested and maybe once this guy... Let's see how he is at shooting. Yeah, he's okay at shooting, so let's let him get rested, and then we can go ahead and crack open this Ancient Evil, see what it's got in store for us. Honestly, like, maybe we should take out these creatures that are here that would hunt us. Like, this war is definitely going to be a problem at some point, but obviously no one person can just take it down with, you know, where we're at right now. Oh man, 3 people have gotten sick from the plague. Is this real? Oh, this is not good. I should not have been bragging about the fact that we have so much medicine right now. I'm like, oh, look at me, 30 medicine, and now 3 people have come down with the plague. Like, for the love of God. Okay. That's gonna be bad. For sure, for sure. So we have Lottie, Willie, and Nielsen. Okay, so people we can't really afford to lose. Great. I'm glad we've got that covered. I'm just trying to think about, like, what's the cleanest place we could set everybody up in. Because maybe, like, I know that people don't like the barrack situation and, like, their sleep will be interrupted. But if there are 3 of them and they're already going to be having this problem, maybe we should just put them all in the same room. But, this is dirt floor, so that's probably not great. She's jealous. Lottie's jealous. I know that. Nielsen and Willie will both have the plague. So maybe we could make them a separate bed, or maybe we could uninstall this bed and reinstall it in here. And then Lottie can be here, and they'll both be here, so it'll be, like, pretty close. I think maybe that's worth it. Okay. Well, obviously I need her to hurry up with her bed rest situation. I guess Lottie could tend to Willie right now. And then we can have... What? Okay, no. People, this is the plague. You've got to be using our best medicine. So let's stop that. And then, yeah, tend to him, but with good quality medicine. Let's make sure she's got, yeah, good quality medicine as well. Oof. And then Nielsen also needs to come do bed rest. Okay, Marcel is moving the beds around, so that's excellent. This needs to be Nielsen's bed now. Let's assign that. Nielsen the Slaughterer. Okay, and then, yeah, they're going to rest, which is good. And then Mathlack is sleeping, but we can have him tend to Nielsen. Right? Yep. Okay. So Mathlack come tend to Nielsen. Where the hell is Willie gone? Willie, go back to bed, dude. You have the plague. Like, this is fairly substantial. Okay, so Willie... Okay, cooking is not like a 2 priority here. Visiting graves should probably be a little more important. Okay, maybe everybody should be like patient number 1, because if you have something life-threatening, you should definitely get to bed. But in this case, I want him to also do bed rest, so please hurry up with your... Okay, bingo. And he went back to bed, but he should tend to her instead. Did he eat? Because I know earlier he was hungry. Wasn't this tended to? That's a little weird. Lottie, please finish. Oh, she's already tending to him? I thought I told her to do that earlier. I thought, like, I saw her doing that earlier. Okay, this one's already tended to. Ooh, that's not so good. I guess nobody here's a good doctor, though. Oh, man. Well, we gotta keep this place clean. Marcel can't clean, I think. Yeah. Oh, God, not you, Nielsen. You are not who I meant. Maybe Stumpy, but Stumpy can't clean. Marcel? Okay, Marcel can clean. I don't know what it is that Marcel can't do. I think it's, like, tending to people. Being nice and friendly, I guess. Who's the major break risk? Okay, Willie and Nielsen are both unhappy. Serious pain, awful barracks. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Listen, I'm about to blow your mind by making this a better place to stay. Whoops, don't cut the plants. I'm completely fine with the plants, man. Yeah, just make a copy of this. This is fine. We'll put flowers there. It'll be lovely. And then maybe we should put some floor down, too. I have the feeling that any floor is, like, more sanitary than... Like, I know that silver floor... Oh, no. Oh, God. Huh. Okay. What can we tear down for its components? This is broken, right? So if we deconstruct it, maybe we can get a component out of it? Willie, you have the plague, but not you. Marcel, how about you take a quick break to deconstruct this battery? Because everybody's about to have a bad time. Yep, we got this. So now they can replace the component in the cooler. And then that should help people not die. We can also build a copy of this in here. Yeah, because this will get cooling to all three of these areas. Of course, it won't be incredibly good, but okay. And we'll do this. This is set to 25. Oh, but it's going to get hot during the day, probably. This is not going to be great for folks. I think it's really strange that, like, you can wear a parka, and that's, like, not an issue in the summer. Like, it seems like that would be a fairly big issue. Nielsen is hiding in her room due to serious pain, which is completely fine, but I wish that she would, you know, sleep instead. Honestly. Can you work on this? No, not the plant pot, the lamp, you fool. And then we can do the plant pot too. And then we can give them floor later. I like how she's like having a mental break and hiding in a room, but is also chatting about parties, you know? And sharing a word about rockets. I mean, if you're sharing just one word about rockets, maybe it's something like propulsion or cool, but those are both kind of vague. Okay, so it's not very beautiful in there, but is it, like, sanitary? Because that's what I would like to see. Yeah, the cleanliness is bad. It's slightly dirty. And I imagine that if you put any floor down, like any floor at all, that would be better. Who has heat stroke? My dude, you're supposed to be, like, sleeping and stuff too, aren't you? Oh, dear. Okay. You're hot and in intense pain. Perhaps you should go sleep. Medical treatment needed. Matlock, you have got to get on tending to these people. Jesus. I don't have anybody else who has any other doctoring skills. Oh, and he's very slow. And Lottie is the one who needs to put the peg leg on him. Oh, this is not good. Lottie's tending to Willie, which isn't great either. Willie might have a break risk soon. Listen, I mean a mental break itself. Does this mean, like, we can't even tend to her? When she's, you know, she's, like, up and about with the plague, which seems bad. Okay, she's feeding Willie. I don't know if, like, having plague people feed other plague people is a great idea, but okay, she went back to bed at least. Nielsen really needs to get back to sleep, and okay, this guy too, honestly. Let's see. Yeah, he has bed rest prioritized pretty low for some reason. He should probably go back and stop spending his time planting things. And stop eating in the plague bedroom. I don't know what, you know, inspires people there. Okay, so I get that it's kind of hot in here. Okay, Marcel is hiding in their room? Oh, they're outside. Well, that explains it. Oh, man. Who doesn't love eating in the plague room? Okay, cool. Lottie is also pigging out now, so that's good. We have one less doctor. I mean, who wants doctors, you know? Who is the medical emergency right now? Oh, I bet she needs treatment too. Okay. What? Just tend. Tend to this person. The medicine is literally right there. I don't even want to know. Like, probably everybody's going to die from this. Okay, this guy is fine. Willie's going to live, which is actually good and important. And so is Lottie. So maybe if Nielsen hadn't had a mental break, they might survive. We can take a look. Oh, they're developing immunity pretty quick, honestly. Willie's no longer incapable of walking, but maybe he should be. I mean, like, maybe he should not be doing that right now. I mean, indoors it's not so bad, right? Willie, don't go outside. It's hot out there, man. And you have the plague. And hate your barracks, etc. Yeah, well, we still see we have a medical emergency, but there's nothing we can do, right? We just have to sit here and wait and see if Nielsen is going to die to the plague or not. I mean, we can sit here and watch, I guess. But it looks not super good. We're 94 still. I mean, at least it's slow. Right? 95. It just went up. The immunity is going up pretty well, too. But, I mean, the tending is going to be irrelevant. They're either going to die from this now or they're not. 97 and immunity at 90. This is looking like a death. Yeah. Oh, yeah, this is going to be a death. Oh, Nielsen, your time with us was short-lived. Oof. That's rough, man. I mean, if we hadn't, like, had that delay of them having a mental break, we maybe would have been able to treat them faster. I guess we could have arrested them. I guess we should have arrested them. Yeah, that's rough, man. Oh, that's their granddaughter. Okay. They have some acquaintances, and, of course, Compton is also dead. Maybe Compton's line is just cursed, because Nielsen is Compton's mom. Well, we could bury them together, but only if we dig up the corpse that's, you know, in there now. I'll pass on that one, I think. When he's done, maybe we can work on this grave, and he probably doesn't want, like, a corpse in his bedroom, if I had to guess. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I haven't checked in with him to see how he feels about that. Okay, honestly, the plague situation went, you know, not as bad as I thought it was going to. Who liked Nielsen best? We'll continue with that way of deciding who should bury them. Willie. Willie seems to like everybody that nobody else likes. I wonder what his deal is. Let's see. He likes this person. Because, he likes Jen Stark because they've had a lot of deep talks. He doesn't like Stumpy because they're physically ugly. Oh, he doesn't have any opinions of this person now that they're dead? Is that true? Okay. No, that's not true. That's not true. This is Nielsen. Nielsen the Slaughterer. Come on. You can find them on social. Nielsen. No, they're just not there. Okay, whatever. Well, still, this is your job now. It's your bedroom. You have to remove the corpse. That's how this works. I think. Okay, Marcel's still a major break risk. Because people died. Because they don't like how ugly everything is and that their bedroom is terrible. Yes. More variation in recreational activities. Look, I see what you guys are asking for. You guys want a billiards table. It could be so exciting. Let's put it there. Look, we're gonna have billiards and you guys are gonna play and you're gonna love it. Almost as much as you loved eating in the playgroom. Let's see. Are we actually, like, following this? Oh, no, that's the wrong one. A unique offer. Oh, it's these people again. These people who kind of break my heart. 3 parkas of normal quality. Okay, now that I can do. I can for sure do that. We could have Ellison join us. They're willing to trade a person to us in exchange? That feels weird, doesn't it? They were a crash baby? It sounds so cute. As a baby, they were the only survivor of a deadly spacecraft crash. A passing tribe discovered him in the wreckage and adopted him. A very cute backstory. He was a hearth tender as an adult. Okay. His medical skill being 5 is better than anybody else's, that's for sure. We don't really, I don't know, we don't need Ellison. As cool as he is. We could also get gold and plasteel. Like, I'm kind of interested. Look, it's just 3 parkas. We can totally do this, okay? Let's accept this. And then this can be like a little test room. We have 27 days to make them 3 good parkas. Too easy. Too easy. I know we couldn't manage it last time. Maybe I should have done it for, like, goodwill, but... So we just need parkas to go here, and they need to be good quality parkas. So the priority has to be good. We'll call it critical. It has to be only apparel. And I'd like it to be of a certain quality as well. I guess it's miscellaneous. Just parkas. There's got to be some way to be like, I only want it to be good quality too. Oh, yeah, any quality. So, good to legendary. And we'll put a bill on here for 3 parkas. And let's see who's actually best at making parkas. This is crafting, right? 5, 2, 4, 4. Oh, the person who was really good at crafting was, the dead guy. Yeah. The dead guy. The pyro who recently died. They were good at crafting and they really liked it. And they were the person we had do our crafting. But not anymore, I suppose. Okay, so now that people... Okay, the heat wave is over and we're basically recovered from our plague. So I think it's about time to go, see if we can open up that awful thing over there. We'll just need to make sure that people have weapons. Jen Star has a weapon out here. So when he gets up, I'll have him equip it. Yeah, cool. It's weird they're telling me that right now. Stumpy is, still wearing crappy apparel. I forgot all about that. They need a button-down shirt. Okay, oh, he made a parka that's trash. Just terrible trash. Okay, let's take a look. The worker is Mathlack. That's all it says. It's kind of funny if you can have, like, people swap off, too, because, I mean, you know some people definitely hate that. Did he just put it on or something? Yeah, what's in here? There's a normal parka. Well, that's not what I'm looking for. Yep, cool. He just took off that button-down shirt. Yeah, I know you won't like this much, but you can switch it. Yeah, there's a synth thread t-shirt. Okay, now they shouldn't be quite so unhappy about that. And Willie's just, like, doing his thing out here. Looks like just making simple meals. Let's probably see if there's any wildlife we can kill. There is wildlife we can kill. Although, yeah, a lot less than there used to be. It's kind of hard to get meat these days. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, we have people playing billiards. How exciting. Oh no, they're insulting each other. Mathlack derided Willie's son's fashion knowledge. Who is Willie's son? It doesn't even show that he has a son. Willie is now trying to charm Lottie by making observations about practicing backgammon. So I guess he's fully moved on from his dead fiance now. Good for him. We still haven't made any good parkas. Maybe I don't love to see that. Is Lottie still resting? Oh, she still has this plague? Okay, it's going down though. Willie, how's your plague? 38%. Maybe it would be better if you would go to sleep, because we don't need any more of these. Oh, he's making packaged survival meals. No one's allowed to eat those. Just for the record. Okay, Willie, if you're a major break risk, like, go to bed, man. You can't stop these people, you know? Okay, nice. Look, somebody's making kibble and feeding animals. That's, wow. This is more than I could ever ask for. Okay, outdoors it's still really hot, but listen. We know what we have to do, okay? Genstar. Okay, he's got some scratches. Okay, Lottie's better, right? If Lottie's better... Cool. I actually just want to see you clean in here, though. And then... Look, it's almost nighttime, so this is a perfect time, once he's done consuming this lavish meal, I know what we're going to do. Okay. So, we're not going to harvest his organs. Okay, that's somewhat rude. It's interesting you can just euthanize by cut. Oh god, what leg is it? Hang on. We gotta figure out which leg he's missing. We don't want to accidentally remove a leg just to install a peg leg. Okay, his right leg has been destroyed. Right, he has a body part that is entirely missing. So, I had to like Google this. I was like, how the hell do I actually perform surgeries? So anyway, and also today I learned from a tooltip when I was loading in this freaking game that you can just remove body parts when people have an infection in that body part, and that literally would have saved someone earlier in this same colony. So that's kind of a brutal thing to learn now, to be honest. Also, like I made somebody else limp around until they were finally downed and kidnapped without like a peg leg or anything. Okay, so right leg. You know, at least it's clean. Yes, I know they're no. Oh, this is about to be a medical bed. Stumpy. Okay, this one is clean too. It's cramped. Yes, the well fauna is impoverished. But look, here's a medical bed. Mathlack, can you rest until healed? He still has the thing queued up, right? Yep. And it's his right leg. Okay, Lottie. Once you're done cleaning dirt, it's time. Let's operate on this guy. Oh man, I'm a little nervous. Whoa. Let's operate on you using good medicine. Good medicine, please. Not just this garbage medicine. Okay. Yeah, you're fine. Okay, we're gonna operate on him for real this time. Okay. Probably somebody else should haul this. Like, if you're just here, can you just haul this? Thanks. That's quite helpful. Okay, because then his, operating on people. What is she chatting about in the middle of her operation? Oh, they're quipping about caves. You're like, oh, you know, anytime I operate on human beings, I'm like, isn't this just like... Oh, she failed catastrophically. Wow, he's bleeding and will die in 7 hours. Because of the result of trying to install a peg leg. Oof. Okay, well this hasn't gone perhaps as well as we might have liked. Let's go ahead and make more medicine though. Yeah. Not that I think there's gonna be any particular need for it or anything. But I mean, as soon as he's done, we're gonna try to reinstall it. So, you know, hopefully he heals well. Oh, man. Okay, he has cuts and scratches all over his torso. His liver has been cut. And he has a crack in his spine. I'm a little curious as to how she managed to do that, because this is installing a peg leg, so I don't think we need to get anywhere near his liver. Like, but that's just me. You know, that's my perspective on it. And maybe I'm just wrong. You know, I'm not... Okay, Mathlack, you really gotta prioritize, like, just staying in bed, dude. Yeah, why is he trying to get up? Maybe I'll put doctoring down to 2? Okay, Lottie, I understand we have some issues, but you have to rescue this guy, because I want you to try operating on him very soon. It says he's praying while he lays there, and I think that's a good idea, because we're gonna have her try again. I mean, he already has this anesthetic, like, still in his system. Okay, he's no longer capable of walking. That's good. I mean, I should probably give him a little bit of time to try to heal from this. He doesn't really like his hospital very much. Look, man. This is the best we got, okay? Lottie's just been doing a lot of hauling. Presumably I told her that she needed to be doing a lot of hauling. Interesting. Oh, this is just like highlighting so I know. It's somewhat impressive, and the wealth there is quite rich. Alright. We got ourselves a major break risk. It's still just Willie. Just Willie doing his thing. He has dull barracks. There's nobody else even sleeping there, dude. Like, why are you acting like you hate the barracks here? Anyway, we'll go ahead and put this back in the prisoner room. Like how Lottie plays chess privately, you know, in the comfort of her own bedroom. But she does still have like a good, you know, low expectations, catharsis. You know what we honestly should do? Slept in the cold. Man, people have such bizarre, constant complaints about the temperature here. In fairness, I do too. Like, I have the exact same situation with my own, like, living condition where I'm like, oh god, it's so hot now. I mean, it doesn't have, like, very good insulation, okay? So, like, when the heater turns on, it's sweltering. I start sweating, and then the heat turns off, and then I'm freezing again. So, that's my complaint. Mathlack, please. Okay. Oh, she's making medicine. That'll be fun. Does she get a mood buff from that? Because it seems like, yeah, it seems like she might. That's cool. Okay, so we're out here making medicine, which is lovely. And I actually want people to go ahead and, like, have some time in their day to do more research. I think I probably have her. No, she's on hauling. Okay, hauling is the same as research for her. There's just, I guess, a lot of things to haul, which is probably true. Yeah, we'll go ahead and put these here as well. Just make tons of storage, it's no problem. Oh god, a mad gazelle. Okay, who is it planning on attacking? Who is outside the home? No one right now? I'm gonna keep this like that and see who's the first to try to leave. Because otherwise, I mean, I can just tell everybody to stay here until the mad gazelle is done. Oh man, they're tricking me into not removing food from this. This has happened to me before. I'll forget this and then later I'll be like, why do I have tons of meat rotting away in storage, you know? Okay, cool. We have a ton of things we can kill now. For food, of course. We cannot set up turrets. We don't have any components. We can't really do anything that looks like even remotely resembles progress until such time as this is done. Oh god, this is broken. I hope it doesn't need... Do you think it needs... components? Oh my god. Oh my god. Does this have a component in it? If we break it down, can we get the component from it? No, I want to deconstruct it. And then Lottie's out there just making medicine all the time. You know what? Good for you. Willie, when you're done. Oh, I should probably be... Okay, so Stumpy's the one who wants to try to get attacked by this mad gazelle. Not surprising, I guess. Right, but I wish you weren't doing that. Where's the mad gazelle? Because we should probably just find it. Hey, you know what I haven't done that I obviously should do? We should build spike traps outside, not just inside. That way, when we get close, you know, and like we're being pursued by animals and stuff, horrible things don't happen to us. Here's the mad gazelle. Okay, it's right here, right? Okay. Honestly, let's draft these people. Stumpy, though, you're not so good at this. So how about you go somewhere else? Go do other things. You know what? You don't need to be drafted, but you do need to be restricted to indoors only, probably. So Stumpy, indoors only. We can have Genstar. Lottie's in the awake during the daytime, so she's not gonna like that. We'll bring this person. Willie's terrible at, I don't want to say everything, but you know, he's not super good at shooting. I need to make sure there are components there. Okay, and then Lottie should be able to move inward. Lottie, you move. Okay, yeah, I was trying to have us avoid actually getting hit. Okay, you guys, everybody back up a little bit. Please don't shoot each other, okay? That's impolite. Okay, perfect. Yes, Lottie, you've been bruised, and you have a crack in your left humerus. Well, hopefully she's not left-handed. That's really what I have to say about that. I don't know what she's eating here. Couldn't you, wait until you go inside? Isn't that, what she's going to be doing here in a second? Going inside? Whatever, though. Everybody else should be free to move about, which means you don't have to be indoors only, Stumpy. You're fine. Okay, Mathlack is not doing, incredibly, but we'll have him tend to her. Oh, God, a transport pod crash. Okay, a network engineer named Bishop. Hi, Bishop. How are you doing? You die in 10 hours. What are you like? Wow, you love construction. That's basically all we need to hear. He's a beautiful cannibal. You know, beauty's on the inside, and cannibals really can't appreciate that more than other people. So it makes a lot of sense. Okay, so we got crafting here, which is really good, and construction's good. Andy's okay at intellectual, and a better doctor than literally anybody we have so far. Okay, well, Mathlack, as soon as you're done with that, you're gonna have to capture this person. We have such a nice prisoner space now. It's gonna be great. Yeah, sure, Mathlack's extremely slow. Look, we're working on, you know, getting everything better for him. Yeah, actually, maybe I shouldn't. I'm gonna have him go do something else. Maybe, like, go to sleep. I'm gonna have Lottie go capture him. Because she's at least, like, significantly faster than him. And, you know, her medicine skill is not great, but it's not that much worse than his either, unfortunately. Yeah, look, she's almost to level 4. So, tending to him is probably not, like, bad for her expertise level. Gosh, the muffler is so cute. That's their name, right? I think. Wildlife. Yeah, cool. Okay. We got people out here. Okay. Alright. He is a medical emergency and she's playing billiards. I feel like probably she could have handled that in maybe a different way. And you know what? Like, he seems so valuable. Let's give him our best medicine. I mean, that is our best medicine. Okay, and we undraft, and then this way. No, stop being drafted, Lottie. I'm sorry. I'm very confused. Okay, now go tend to that guy instead of playing pool. Okay. Let's see how she does. I'm very curious. I wish Mathlack would hurry up and get better. Oh, good. 42%. Such great work. Anyway. But now we have somebody for Stumpy to spend her time trying to recruit. I know we could also... I mean, Monda is... They are the people we're trying to, meet with soon. And, like, you know, maybe make things go a little bit better. Does he seriously think these are dull barracks? Wow, dude. You're terrible, man. You're just the worst. Okay, let's delete this. Honestly, Willie, can you just haul this? Marcel's in a sad wander because there's a hideous environment. Is this person, like, especially sensitive? No, just nimble and a misandrist. What? They're wandering in sadness and now they've collapsed? Why? Is it heat stroke? They're bleeding. They got a scratch. Their right index finger was bitten off. Okay, so that's fresh. So that must have been during the deer fight? A deer bit their finger off? I mean, a gazelle, I guess I should say. Man, this is all very weird. Okay, well, we'll rescue Marcel. God, very strange. Oh, dear. Okay, look, we should definitely clean blood. This is not a good place for that. And you should probably tend to this person, Jesus Christ. Okay. This person is good, right? I still think it's a dull barracks. So rude. Let me see about, like, putting floor in here. I know I'm always talking about how I'm going to put in floor, and then I just refuse to do it. It's literally in a tab that says floors. I'm always like, what's the floor? What's going on? Okay. We have a bunch of marble. And look, like, marble's very, like, fancy and cool, right? People would love that. Okay. Has Marcel been tended to? I think so. Lottie, you don't even sleep at night. Like, what's your deal? Oh god, we have animal starvation again. Okay, well, it doesn't say they need any, food. So, that's good. Lottie can sleep. We'll feed that guy later. I think Stumpy is supposed to be prioritizing prison wardening. Like, pretty significantly, yeah. And they're pretty convincing as well. So, anyway, but yeah, as I was saying, I mean, I know that we are trying to improve our relationship with these people, but I think that, you know, since we have a quest to do that, yeah, we have a quest to do that wherever the quest tab is. So, yeah, okay, we can meet them. We've had it for 13 days, or it expires in 13 days, whatever the case may be, we're still fine. Willie's doing a sad wander, of course. Man, I wish people would get it together. I really want to go break this open, see what the ancient horror is. I mean, like, we're in an okay position to do this. This shouldn't be that hard. Come on. That's basically my official stance here. Yeah, we should just be like making medicine all the time, basically. I don't want to use up all of our cloth on it, but okay. Willie's doing like a sad wander. Probably, I assume, because people think everything's ugly. Yes, that's their favorite thing. He also ate without a table. That was earlier when he was in the field. And that's like a choice, right? Like, do I need to set up a frickin'... You know what? I know just what we need. So we can uninstall this slate table. And we can reinstall it out here. So that if people are out here, they can just have a little picnic. They're gonna love the picnic. We should actually probably put it in a place where they can't grow crops. So right there, maybe. And like, this is the one time I think a steel dining room chair makes sense. And we'll put this here so that, you know, people were... Marcel, what's your problem? It does not say that you're... It doesn't even say you can be tended to. Oh, you've extreme blood loss, though. I see. Oof. Yeah, that's no joke, huh? Yep, there's nothing that can be done about that. Willie's in a sad wander, we get that. Okay, Lottie needs medical treatment? It doesn't look like it, but maybe that's true. Mathlack, can you go tend to her? I mean, it's good that we have, like, reasonable quality medicine, especially since we have such terrible doctors. I'm pleased about our neutroamine situation, although I have no idea how we're supposed to, like, make it ourselves. That seems kind of important. But we just don't have that going on. Marcel, if you're no longer incapable of walking, you still have severe blood loss. Maybe this isn't a good choice for you. Do I not, like, have people set to care about bed rest? Okay, yeah, your construction's probably not that important. Okay, Lottie's resting. Stumpy, I really actually need you to, like, butcher things so that the animals don't starve to death. You know, same old, honestly. Like, we're always singing the same song. Okay. Marcel dropped their gun here, I think? Yeah, because I was like, why do they have blood loss? Blood lost. It's lost! Where is it gone? Okay, cool. We still have animal starvation. I mean, like, when don't we, man? I've even extended the pen, and, like, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. These animals, man, they're wild. It's okay, Marcel. You're not, like, in the best of situations right now. You should not be hunting a gazelle. You should be sleeping, I think. You still have severe blood loss. I mean, apparently it's only just making their consciousness worse. I guess. I guess this is fine. They're nimble. So I guess that's fine. Alright. That's very weird. Oh, yeah, Willie. I appreciate your sad wandering. Okay. Got him cleaning up blood, and then maybe we can have some butcher table stuff going on. Okay, Jen starts hauling, which is nice. This devil strand stuff, man, it takes forever, huh? I like how the mushrooms themselves are considered ugly. Kind of rude. I definitely asked Mathlack to do other things, like butcher at this table. Mathlack doesn't have a ranged weapon. That's his weapon right there. So as soon as he's done making kibble for these animals... Cool. He can consume a simple meal and then maybe equip that. I think that's like our best bet. And then he can like go to bed or do whatever it is he does. Yeah, he sleeps in the same bed as Stumpy. I was like, we didn't lose anybody's bed with this one, did we? I don't know, it's hard to tell, you know, with the way that people die on us. Okay, so she's hauling slate tables and stuff. Otherwise, okay, she's jealous of Marcel's bedroom. Marcel. She's jealous of this one? This bedroom? That's a thing, huh? I guess we can put Marcel in this one. And maybe that'll make her happier. Has it? Now she's jealous of Mathlack's bedroom. These are not good bedrooms compared to hers. Like, not at all. Like, truly not at all. Okay, let's get back to floors. We'll put marble floors down for her, too. Stumpy, you've been taking care of this guy, right? Okay. Yeah, it looks like it. Looks like he's not starving. He is in, you know, serious pain. Blah, blah, blah. I mean, when aren't people in serious pain, you know? Okay. I like how it's a dull barracks. Like, what more do you want? You want, like, some kind of party going on in there? Like, it should always have, like, a constant DJ And then maybe also, like, I don't know, like the billiards table should be in there. Maybe a little bit of pyrotechnics. But I mean, after the loss of our last pyro, here, I made him a sarcophagus. Yes, yes. Willie. No, Willie made that. Willie's not dead, I hope. Oh, God. General, that was his name. Kind of a weird one. Okay, well, this is a good time for both Mathlack and Lottie, because they're both night owls. So you know what we're about to do. We're going to install a peg leg. Alright, Mathlack. You had such a great time with it last time. Get ready, my friend. Oh good, it was Mathlack's blood out here last time. Don't worry, we'll clean up and everything will be great. I like how she's resting now, even though she doesn't really need the sleep and it's nighttime. I mean, it's 4 a.m., right? And if you look at her schedule, Lottie... Wait, what? Lottie's assigned to sleep? Like, how many hours a day is this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 hours a day? This is why she's always sleeping. Okay, whoops. So, okay. Well, that's a mistake. I can tell you that right now. Okay, we're not going to have you hunt a gazelle right now. We're going to have you operate. Woo! I'm so excited. Let's take a look. I can't wait to see what kind of horrific things happen to him. Okay, he's sedated. Mathlack was talking about birthdays with her. Like, you know, hopefully he gets to see another. Okay, it says he has a peg leg. Look at that. Efficiency, 60%. That's way better than the 0% he had on that leg before. That's pretty good, actually. Okay, so we'll let him recover. And then maybe... Oh, Willie's volatile. I didn't realize that. On a hair trigger all the time, he's the first to break in any tough situation. Okay. Also, he's like constantly getting insulted. I mean, maybe those two traits go hand in hand. Maybe if you're extra sensitive, people insult you more because of it, but... Yeah, okay. I'll have to go during the day, even though Mathlack and Lottie won't really like it. That's okay. I'll make a copy of these. I mean, honestly, we should... Oh no, we shouldn't. I must cancel these. Oh god, how do I do it? There must be an easier way of doing this, right? Yeah, look, I can cancel these. As long as they don't touch Willie, I can cancel them perfectly. Because I don't want Lottie to get, like, super jealous right now. We need to make her probably, like, a double bed so that she feels good about it. Let's see, furniture. No, we can't afford a royal bed right now, Lottie. Jesus. Can we make her a jade double bed? It seems so fancy. Then what direction is it facing? Okay, I can't quite tell. There we go. Yeah, we could put it here. But anyway, we'll think about that later. Honestly, why not think about it now? Maybe I could figure out which direction the bed faces, too. It'd be incredible. Okay. I actually just want to uninstall this first, though. So we probably should just uninstall that bed. Okay. And then we can... Oh, I should have hit build a copy. That would have been much smarter. And then we just turn it around. Do you guys like how I'm completely incapable of telling which direction the bed is facing? Like, I'm starting to wonder if I have a problem. Okay, we could probably haul that bed, right? Cool. It's an excellent wooden bed. Oh, there's the slate table. Weird. Okay, he's butchering. And cooking simple meals. Can we, like, not make anything better right now? Because we're growing so many crops. It feels like we should be able to handle this. But, maybe not. Okay. Mathlack is digging at compacted steel, but I don't want him doing that. I want him to focus on crafting right now. Mathlack, please craft more than you do mining. And he likes it more, so maybe he would do that. Okay, this guy's fully healed. I hope that Stumpy has been, like, giving a lot of time to trying to recruit this guy. Okay, so he's made some parkas, and all the parkas that he made really sucked. So that's good to know. Is this guy better at crafting? Yeah, he is. Okay. Honestly, sure, dude. Go and dig at compacted steel. Actually, why don't you put this table out here? And maybe start working on this chair. I don't think you're very good at construction. No, you're not. You're probably gonna really kind of choke on that one. Okay, I'm gonna have Stumpy just get up in the middle of the night and go feed this guy. Because we definitely don't want to not be feeding him. Yeah, do you have to do that? You should probably also prioritize chatting with him. Like when he's done eating. Because you really need to get him recruited. So where's he at? Where's his resistance? Okay, 10.8 to 9.5. Because we should really get that done as quickly as possible before we send Stumpy out. But I think that everybody is about good. You know, so I think we should go ahead. Genstar, can you just, like, butcher a wild animal? We need more kibble. Oh, God, somebody left the frickin' milk here. Willie, what's wrong with you, man? Haul the milk so that it doesn't get all of the animals out. Oh, Jesus. And whenever Marcel is done, you should clearly just collect the animals. Cool. Okay, well, I mean, this is weird. Why doesn't this have power? Is something wrong with the conduits? Yes. Yes, there is. Okay. I need him to build this instead of the marble tile, because that's like way more important. Oh, also Lottie has no bed. Is he the best at construction? Yeah. Marcel has gotten food poisoning because it's like filthy here. Awesome. I'm not a big fan of that. TBH. Okay. Let's see what this jade bed looks like. It doesn't really look any different. It's kind of green there. But I was hoping that maybe Lottie will especially like it. I mean, then her bedroom will be so nice. Right? Spacious interior. She's a night owl in daytime. What is she doing anyway? Who is Marcel hitting on? Marcel tried to woo Lottie by lauding her personal habits, but she rejected the advance. She's also rebuffed Willie as well, so if they keep this up, she's either going to like them less or eventually a lot more. One of the two. Mostly she likes David Bishop because he's physically stunning. It's this guy. I really like how openly shallow they all are. I think it's really quite fun. Okay. Well, what's everybody's like sleep needs look like? Okay, some people need to eat. Willie needs sleep. He's a huge wuss. Okay. Genstar needs to eat and sleep. And then like we'll have like a little place for them to eat outside, and so maybe they won't like maybe they'll do that instead. Okay. So we need to deconstruct the granite wall. So tomorrow morning, when everybody starts waking up, we're going to go out that way and tear down that wall. Oh my god! Lottie started a social fight with Genstar. What is wrong with people? Why is she doing that? He's not even one of the people who's been hitting on her. Oh, okay, let's see. Lottie was talking about cooking with peas to Marcel. Genstar called Lottie a burglar, and that drove her into a rage. I mean, look at this. They even are like fairly like they're fairly friendly with each other. Man, that's tough. Okay. Interesting. I wish they hadn't done that. We're gonna go out in the morning and like potentially fight mechanoids. So this isn't great. Okay, he's tending to Lottie, and then after that perhaps we can tend to Genstar as well. And we'll need to clean in here. Yeah, her burgling did get in the way, I guess. Maybe Marcel can, I don't know. Maybe he can clean in here? He's already tending to this guy. Come on, Matlock. Once you're done tending to the human fist problem. And really, aren't there so many human fist problems? Okay, maybe go here and, handle this. Okay. Okay, just a solitary warrior from the Rodabalo tribe is passing through. I guess that's like an option for us to capture him, but like that just seems weird. Seems like if we capture him, he's a nudist. I feel like we don't need this. Okay. Oh, these people will trade. Maybe they have components. I doubt it, but maybe. Math like seriously sprung a trap and now needs rescue? Okay, I guess I'll get rid of that particular trap. No, not you, Mathlack. Really, man? Okay, Lottie's already coming to rescue him, which is good. But, like, we're about to try to do an assault on them in the morning when everybody's rested, and, like, this is what we get? This garbage? Oh my god. Okay, Lottie's fully healed from the social fight. Genstar's not, though. We should probably prioritize feeding him to show that, you know, no harm, no foul, and or to make him think that perhaps she's poisoning him. I guess either one is pretty fun. Stumpy is clearly the person who should be out here. It's kind of weird that she's doing all this mining. Lottie, you're tending to him, right? Okay, yeah. Like, you're not about to die, are you? Okay, no components, which is basically the worst news I've ever heard in my life. We can get rid of some of the random garbage that we have. Like these crappy guns. Like, see, we have an auto pistol here that's just, like, hidden somewhere. I don't know where it is. We probably don't need this poor quality steel knife. I mean, this steel club is not in very good condition either. This is pretty good, so we'll keep it. This glass steel knife seems like it's in good condition. Okay, so we can sell some random garbage to them. We have some packaged survival meals. We can pick up some pemmican, but we don't really need it. We can sell them some of our tattered apparel. They're gonna love that. I don't know why, but that's an option for them. And we have 2 of these normal parkas that just suck. So we can go ahead and sell all that stuff. And we can... Oh my god, look, that's almost $500 and they can't afford that. And they have nothing I want. Oof. Okay. What's the cloth hood do for me? It's got a good social impact. Okay, yeah, so we'll buy that. And then I guess we'll just not sell them the parkas. Okay, and then we can take everything else. Cool. Mathlack has frickin' died? He's our only other doctor. And also, that's the man in black. What? Like, she was supposed to be tending to him. Look, here she is. Well, now she's just resting instead. Was she not tending to him? But when I looked over here, she was carrying medicine. Oh god, I hope that wasn't like a horrible mistake on my part. I mean, what isn't, you know? Well, I mean, we're kind of making a lot of sarcophaguses these days. Let's see. If we did make a good sarcophagus, we want it to be like really dark in color. Do we have enough granite to make a sarcophagus? Looks like it. And I'll just put him... Geez, I don't know. Yeah, we could put him over here, but we're running out of grave space. Guess we'll put it there. Oh, man. I can't believe we lost the man in black. That feels like slightly momentous, right? I mean, he hasn't been the man in black in forever, but that's pretty wild. Yeah, that's a little awkward about that situation, but look, man, we're working on the sarcophagus. I know a slate sarcophagus would be better, but we just don't have any slate to honor his man in black origins, you know? Let's see how dark it is. It's not that dark. Well, we tried our best. And you know what? You're the person who does the burying. Because obviously, well, you'd think his wife liked him best, but I guess that's not obvious at all since they kind of didn't have a very good relationship. Yeah. That's freaking wild. We also just gave him a peg leg. Like, we finally just got the successful operation. I was like, this is perfect. Now we can... Oh, man. Like, the freak accidents that kill people are kind of the worst. And I guess that's, like, always true. But, you know. Wait, what? Mathlack was his rival? What? Why was Mathlack his rival? Huh? Maybe just because they were... Oh, just probably because we're imprisoning him. That's probably all. That's nothing too crazy. Maybe he'll think that the barracks are a little less dull. He still hates it seems like. We try, you know? We're not so successful, though. Alright. Cool. It seems like we hopefully wouldn't have to cook these simple meals forever, but... I don't know. Let's look at the wildlife. Anything we can kill. Honestly, not really. Only people are willing to risk the ire of muffalos. So let's not for now. I mean, we can always kill some of our own animals. You know, we probably have some extra horses. This is a female calf, so probably don't want to kill her. Still, like I said, in the morning, we're gonna leave to go and to shoot these animals. Nope, not animals. Woof! I mean, maybe that's just a Freudian, and we're gonna kill all of our animals in the morning. But I'm not trying to do that. I just want to say. Okay, look, he's fully healed. Perfect, perfect. Like, we're harvesting corn plants. We're gonna have better meals, or at least we're gonna have meals that are stable. We'll have corn. It'll be great. Perhaps you would like to wear this cloth hood. I mean, we're the only people without like any kind of hat or anything. Okay, I wish that Gen Star was like doing something more normal. We're getting raided? It's like not meant to be. This situation. This is gold. That's nice. Okay, it looks like there's just one person here though. Which I guess makes sense because we've just lost a bunch of people. This guy is a nudist who also is like probably a transhumanist. Oh, they're a body modder with creepy breathing. That's really nice. Okay, our relations with Monda are like going down. But look, we're going to leave and go and make up with them very, very soon, okay? We have 17 days to do it. We can do it. It's kind of weird that everybody's hanging out. Oh, Stumpy did go and put the hat on. It's great. It makes her look like a hat. She's wearing those, you know those old-timey wigs that, like, the founding fathers wear? It looks like that. That's pretty fun, actually. Okay. That's fine. Surely Bishop must not have... Okay, they're beginning their assault. Good. I should probably tell everybody to stay inside. Very lame. Stay inside. But yeah, look at how many freaking animals we have. That's probably too many. Anyway. Everybody stay inside. I guess indoors only because none of you can be trusted not to start, like, wandering outside. Okay. So he's picked this spot. I thought that, like, the AI would pick the weakest spots. So, you know, that's why I've left like these areas here as like a good place that you could break down. And that's also like why I have these traps right here, because I don't expect them to try to break through here. But we're just gonna watch them do this and see at what point. And we can probably go and like kill them ourselves, but I just want to not... I just don't want to have any problems. Okay. Let's wake everybody up, I guess. Let's just get this assault over with. Okay. We'll draft Willie, even though he's a bad shot. We'll draft Marcel, who is a good shot. Let's see. And then this way I kind of get a feel for what guns people have as well. What does he have? Willie has... Oh, no gun right now? Yeah, if I drafted him. Oh, he's currently drafted with no weapon. Okay, cool. So we'll have him be the guy who, like... Okay, Willie, yep. Perfect. This is what we're looking for. Bring him here. Oh, okay, perfect. Easy. Well, no one got injured, which means we can freely go and, well, vengeful. That's... I like how vengeful is his job title. I wish that my job title were vengeful. I mean, it feels like it is sometimes, but... Okay, and then we're just, like, not doing anything about the corpse, apparently. Everybody's gonna get, like, super grossed out by that. Maybe Willie could make a tomb. Oh, right. I need to tell people they're allowed to go outside again. Hey, look, you know, this is done. We're fine. Willie, okay, cool. Someone's making the construction thing already. They're hauling steel to a spike trap. Okay. Oh, somebody else is... Nope, they're not. Yeah, let's bury this guy. Alright. Oh, look, the resistance is down to 1.8. Soon we're going to start recruitment attempts. Woo! Then we'll have somebody to make up for, like, the several people we've lost in quick succession. An area has been revealed? What? Oh god, somebody deconstructed the door. Hey, look, now we know what's in here. We know what's in here. Look at that. We don't even feel, like, it's so convenient. There's a marble sarcophagus already here and waiting for us. Very, very great. There's a skill trainer in there, a couple of psychic animal pulsers, and a cute little hive. And there's also a bunch of those cryo-sleep caskets, which I hope they contain people, because I'm always so excited about that. I mean, yeah, sometimes those people do try to kill you, but you can't worry about stuff like that, you know? That's not the sort of thing that you should be worried about. Anyway, I think this is a great place to pause, and before things get crazy, I will be right back. Let's see. I have a be right back thing for this. Perfect. Be right back. This has to be the least normal way to come back, but, you know, there we go. Okay, perfect. And now, I like how even the people themselves were a little bit impatient, since they just went ahead and opened that for us. Let's see, game screen. Okay, it should be loading through now. I'd love if it would. Okay. Perfect. Good. I was getting ready to do the classic turn it off and turn it back on again thing, but I'm glad that's not necessary. Okay, so. Wow. Well, the good news is we know it's here. Look, it's not that bad. The mega scarabs, they're very cute. There's a hive, 3 mega scarabs, and a spellipede. That's really great. You know, occasionally I forget that trilobites are not, like, currently extant, and I think that's a real tragedy. Okay, well, time, everyone. It's time. Okay, Marcel's the closest, which is actually probably pretty good. Willie, you kind of suck at everything, but, you know, we may as well have you here. We'll get people moving here. And then Genstar. No, you can hide. What? Why can't I hide you there? Okay, whatever. Maybe it's just too far. Okay, well, Marcel's here and taking them out themselves. It would be cool if other people would hurry up, to be honest. I'm getting slightly nervous. Well, they're getting much better at shooting. Willie's here. He's terrible at shooting. Lottie is slowly but surely getting here. Well, you know. Yeah, obviously we need medical treatment. Okay. They're also coming to meet us and kind of, like, splitting us up. Also not great. You should probably go this way on your journey, because we want to get back up here. Marcel, you're just watching for targets now, huh? Well, don't worry. There's going to be a friend, a mega spider. I do think this is, like, very strange, though. Like, for who thinks that spiders look like this? I'm not trying to, like, judge different types of spiders. Like, spiders are welcome to look however they want. But, yeah, okay, so you should get up here. And back here for sure. We're supposed to be like hiding. Look, this is all the wrong side. We're all on the wrong side. This is not how this is supposed to go. Okay. That's great news, honestly, that part. We still killing this? Wait, it's blind? It has dirt in its left and right eyes? That's so weird. Stumpy kicked dirt into the Mega Scarab's eyes. That was an intentional choice. Like, that was a strategy. Yeah, that's pretty impressive. Okay, they're just like proficiently bleeding, just for no particular reason. Okay, we'll have folks come in here for now, just in case something else happens. I wish we could we can't tame them, right? We could try to tame it. It is hostile and will try to attack us. But what if we tended to it? Just asking for a friend. Okay, Willie's gonna die soon though, and he's like super fragile, so we should probably... This one we should probably kill. But the tiny one is small. Okay, please stop killing her. Okay, she's gotta get to the side over here. Okay, cool, we got insect jelly. Very cool stuff. Okay. Yeah, we'll come back later when everybody's not quite so damaged to unlock these pods, in case the people within them are perhaps not our friends. We'll go ahead and undraft everybody so they can... Okay, yep, Willie finally did this. Stumpy, are you doing okay? You're gonna die relatively soon too, huh? Stumpy's the major break risk, so you can go back. But is it going to be okay? It's in no immediate danger, so we can come back and try to tame it. I like that she's playing billiards right now, you know, like that's really nice. I don't know who can actually do this for her. She has to be able to self-tend, right? I think there's an option for this. Yeah, she should self-tend. Okay, so she should self-tend and then she can tend to other people, which I think is also, like, pretty important. Yep, okay, now she is. And maybe if we tend to the Mega Scarab, it will be our friend. It's a Mega Scarab, right? Yeah, it's not the Spellipede. That one was more dangerous. I remember that for sure. Oh, I hope that people don't get, like, a bunch of infections after this. Genstar, you've managed to be completely fine. Yeah, sure, he has no right hand and his left ear's been bitten off, but, you know, wait, Marcel, you're allowed to have good quality medicine, too. You should just drop that, and then... Oh, God, what are people even doing? Okay, feeding... Oh, simple meals to the... Okay, yeah, we probably actually should treat our friends there. Okay, moderate blood loss. I mean, moderate blood loss is just that. It's moderate, right? Which is fine. Is she, like, sitting here and, like... No, that's food on a... Okay. Stumpy's weird, hood/wig situation made me think that she was just hiding under the food here, because you can kind of see the lamp there. That's excellent. Okay, Willie's starving, but don't worry, he's going to be fine. The mayor has had yet another foal. I don't see it. Oh, is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Cool. The mayor's about to be pregnant again. Yep, look at that. Okay. At least this guy... Okay, we're almost done with the resistance level there. Oh, Stench's Stash of Fortune. God, I love those. Okay, we still have time on this other quest, right? We have a meeting. Yep. We accepted it 18 days ago, and this one expires in 18 days. That's a weird situation. We really need to hurry up and get Bishop on our side. I think that would be really nice. Has this person been tended to? They're ravenously hungry. Stumpy, if you could feed this person, that would be great. I know you're really enjoying billiards right now. This guy's eating insect jelly. People should not be eating that much insect jelly. And he just left it there, too. Like, what's wrong with this guy? Genstar, you're not even, like, hurting, man. You have no excuse for not hauling the insect jelly. Okay, you should also definitely haul this and probably clean out here too. Just like all of it. Just clean everything so that people aren't getting horrifically... Cool. Okay, resistance has been broken. Willie's fully healed. I mean, this is actually great news. Like, truly. Pretty good news. Oh, man. Kind of a shame about Mathlack, though. We'll miss you, Mathlack. Okay, Lottie is not super happy. Okay, she's ravenously hungry. I mean, can you just feed yourself? Yeah, that's a good idea, I think. She's jealous of Stumpy's bedroom, of course. Even though her bedroom is, like, insane. There's a flash storm, which can cause massive fires. Okay, I can't wait. Oh, no. There's a fire up there, right? Honestly? Yeah, so I have to... It's very frustrating to me that I have to, like, explicitly be like, this is the home area to people. But you should probably just go up there and pretend like it's the home area, my friends. Some people will go and beat the fire out, right? Yep, some of them will. Yeah, but see, like, that's all a lot. And they probably shouldn't go all the way up there to fight that fire. But okay. Okay, Jen starts hitting on Lottie again. Okay, the flash storm is over, and that's great. But maybe people should just try as much as they can to, like, take out these fires. As best as they are able. They probably shouldn't be splitting up for this. Jinstar, what in the hell are you doing, man? No, this is not the time to go for a walk. There's a fire. Where is Lottie? She's relaxing socially. Okay, well, now this is going to be a problem, and now the fire is out of control, so my whole effort there to, like, mitigate that is just probably over with. Cool. Let's just say this is not your home area, and that way they'll go back and maybe not get burned to death. Okay, don't beat the fire out. Just don't consume the insect jelly just because it's so great. I mean, trust me, I know. Insect jelly sounds wonderful. Speaking of which, Marcel... Oh, did it die? Oh no, the Mega Scarab died. Well, we tried to tend to it a little bit. That's a real shame. Okay, actually, Marcel, if you're still over here, you should probably haul these things back. Interesting. The crafting one. I don't know who I would want to give these things to, you know? Because it always feels like... Can we deconstruct these or something? Yeah, we can't... I mean, we could consume it. We could haul it. I always want to, like, replace, you know, parts of people with, like, Mega Scarab parts. But, I think that maybe that's just like a Frankenstein fantasy and not like an acceptable one where that the game totally endorses. I'm sure there are mods for it since, you know, you can commit war crimes and stuff, but, you know, maybe that one specifically is not right there. Oh, we did it! Yeah, okay. Beautiful. Bishop is like super attractive, right? Didn't she just rebuff someone? Yeah, she rebuffed Jenstar. He charmed her by playfully making fun of her origins. People love that, you know? Kind of weird. Yeah, kind of weird. Anyway, I'm curious if Bishop is going to hit on her and if it's going to go well because he's beautiful. Because if so, like, it's really kind of concerning, I think. Just because he can, just because he's a cannibal, you know? Like... kind of overlooking that one there. Okay, so let's see what he's good at and what we've got him set to do. Because I know for sure that they're not the same, even if they should be. Okay, she's hauling a dead mega spider to some particular place. I'm really curious where that place is gonna be. Mostly I'm just worried. I'm just worried it's gonna be inside. That's my whole fear, okay? Okay, let's just go ahead and butcher something really quick. Oh, we're butchering the insects. Ah, okay. Well, you know, I guess it's fine. Hey, whoa. What the hell? She's using insect jelly for the animal fodder? Because that does not seem appropriate. Insect jelly is, like, so satisfying. Anyway, whatever. I'm not that worried about it. I like that somebody was clearly playing billiards while bleeding all over the place. That's awesome. You know, those are your real priorities, you know? Okay, I guess we never probably have any meat because I told us to do kibble until we had, what? It says we have 50 out of 2? This is confusing. Whatever, this is, yeah, not for me. But I'm just saying, like, we probably never, like, butchering things for us to use. But, okay. Let's see, how are they doing? Oh, billiards. People love talking about billiards. Who does he not get along with? Look, he doesn't like... Oh, he just doesn't like Genstar because he's disfigured. Naturally. I like how everyone hates people who are disfigured in Rimworld, even though when you're living in Rimworld, you just constantly have to deal with this. Like, everyone gets disfigured all the time. If people live long enough, they're going to be disfigured. And instead, they just, like, are weirdly bigoted toward, you know, everybody, and it's going to happen to them at some point. I guess that is kind of humans for you, though. Let's see. What? Oh, I want to make sure that what Bishop is doing makes sense for who he is. So he's our very best doctor, so that should, like, really be something that he is concerned with. Wardening, his social skills are not so good. Animals, not so good. Cooking is bad. Okay. That's not incredible. Oh, I put him on hunting. I'll take him off of that. So I don't have to hear about this. Not having a ranged weapon. Constructing he's very good at. So he should probably do that, like, all the time. Okay, he's not very good at mining. He's not very good at plant cutting. He's really good at smithing. He's good at being a tailor! Yes, yes, yes. And he likes this, okay. So we should also probably put that there. Okay, I probably put too much stuff for him at tier 3. Things that I want him to, like, actually do. I don't know. Probably want him to haul and clean at a slightly lower pace since he has other valuable skills. I say as I then proceed to have him clean, but seriously, it's way too filthy in here. Okay, but then what I hope that he'll do is tailor, because I want to do that. Yeah. It's very gross. Like, don't be whiny. Okay, so he's making more medicine, which is probably actually a good idea. Stumpy just started a social fight with Willy. Willy is like a complete wimp, so... Bishop, maybe instead of making medicine, you could be tending to people, since you're, like, our better doctor. Okay, but then he'll be out here, he'll tend to this person. That'll be good. Yeah, that's quite interesting. I wonder if Lottie is still jealous of, What's-Her-Face's bedroom. Even though Lottie's bedroom is, like, incredible. Yeah, she's still jealous of this person's bedroom. Cool. Kind of mind-boggling. When he's done, I wonder if he could clean that. I definitely should have had this guy do it instead. Whatever. Okay. So if we look, is she still jealous? No. She's only jealous of the other bedroom. If and only if her bedroom is dirty. Okay. Good to know. Oh god, there's gonna be puke everywhere. Ah, man, that's great. Just puking on the floor and totally ignoring it, you know? Okay. Well, at least we've gotten this taken care of. We can open these cryo-sleep pods whenever. We should probably just go ahead and, like, get ready for our caravan situation. Okay, I'm gonna turn that part off. Is that what it was? No? Yeah, it was this. Okay. Okay. So we know who we're sending, right? We're sending Stumpy, which means we have to wait a second. Oh, great. Her friend and husband died, so she actually is going to be in, like, a terrible mood. But this is going to go on for, like, a whole season. I'm not going to wait a whole season before we send somebody out here. So let's just make sure that she gets totally... Maybe she'll get totally, you know, well, at least. Okay, yes. Dirty cooking area again. Everyone's favorite. Genstar, please, before people do anything else. Like, the plant situation is important and good, but, you know... All our animals are hungry again. That sounds about right. Okay, I've told Genstar that he should plant like crazy, right? Yeah, growing, plant cutting. I mean, honestly, though, this is kind of the way I want that to be. Okay, well, Stumpy's fully healed. For better or for worse, I guess. Oh, look. An egg and milk and corn. That's like almost an actual dish. Instead of like the kind of horrifying dishes that you'll see, it'll be like, here's some berries and here's some insect meat. And I'm like, this does not sound like it's going to be good. And they're like, there you go. But I mean, I don't know. I have had like, that's supposed to be a pretty like, it was like a signature dish of this restaurant. It was like a poblano pepper stuffed with meat covered in a cream cheese sauce with pomegranate seeds on it. And I mean, like, that's some Rimworld food if I've ever heard of it. But, I don't know. And, like, I guess I can like sweet foods sometimes. But, you know, like sweet, savory foods, I guess I should say. You know, the whole pineapple on pizza debate, it's basically that, isn't it? Except that, you know, pineapple is the food that eats you back, which I think is always very fun. You know, it starts digesting your mouth when you eat it, and that's why I like eating pineapple can burn. It's great. Okay, what's Bishop doing? Okay, he's making, like, tons of medicine. And that's fine, but there's just really, that's not, okay, whatever. Just do your thing, man. I'll have him make some medicine, but then I need him to make parkas, for sure. Well, let's not get it twisted. Parka making is what we live for here. I like how committed she is to her work, though. You know, she's over here and she's, like, researching stuff, and then she takes a break, she leans over, vomits, and then just goes right back to what she's doing. Doesn't stop, doesn't, you know, clean it up, nothing. Okay. Oh, cool. Look, she cleaned up and then she puked right where this guy is gonna sit. And then just left it. It's great. Very fun. Okay, we have some prepackaged survival meals. We had some minor break risks. Look, it's toasty. It's like a little chilly outside. Yeah, it's now officially fall. Okay, look, we can totally do it. We can totally leave. I think everything is going to be just fine. Yeah, we have critical major break risks, whatever. People are gonna be fine. No, that can never actually support anything. That can. Okay, cool. Should really check for wildlife, so there's anything else that can be hunted. Nothing great. I don't know. Oh, God. Okay, we have an eclipse, which is nice. But we have a... Oh, let's actually hunt these guinea pigs first. Guinea pigs are much easier to hunt. Okay, so corpse obsession. Okay, the final straw was that her friend Matlock died. She's digging up a corpse for us to look at. She's going to put on this table outside. Ah, it's Svetlana the barkeep. That was just someone who raided us. So, okay. I don't want to forbid this. Yeah, this guy's botching the harvest, probably because it's freaking disturbing, you know? He's like sitting out here and he just watched somebody unearth like a long dead corpse and then come back and, you know, like he's sitting there kind of just glancing up and you can basically see it in your mind's eye as he like looks up and then like tries not to look at it and keeps like looking away. But then he's distracted, so he fails to harvest the strawberries well. I mean, like, I get it, dude. It's unnerving. Now he's just in here playing chess, trying to pretend like it didn't happen, you know? Okay, so what's Bishop doing now? Okay, my dude. Okay, look. I hate to have to, like, be like this to you. But this crafting thing, it's not half as important as the tailoring. The tailoring, it's very important right now. Maybe you could do the tailoring instead. For some reason, I can't seem to assign anybody to this. Is there something wrong with it? What? Why can't I work on this? Is it just because someone else has worked on it? Because we can just, like, cancel that, and then now can he do it? Yes. Okay, so if somebody else has started tailoring it, then he cannot proceed with that. Okay. Well, that's good to know. He should be able to make some good parkas, but we can't do that quest first. I mean, I know we're tempted, but we really need to go out here because this has been on the books for 21 days. And we're going to have to send Stumpy out either way. I wonder if there's something we can do to, like, help her be happier. Also, let's talk about floors. Yeah, we still have plenty of marble, right? That's marble blocks? Yep, we have plenty of marble. Well, let's do it. Okay, dyes. You can, like, paint the floors. Okay. So we can smooth this out so that people don't wig out. Honestly, at some point I'm going to dig this up and just put a regular wall down. Honestly, yes. But maybe we'll ignore that. Okay, we also need to have, let's see. Yeah, they're quick to clean and get a bonus for cleanliness. Okay, so steel tiles are something we can do. Oh, we finished a long-range mineral scanner. Stumpy is, of course, not very happy. Oh, she's happy about defeating insect hive. I mean, very rude. Clearly, there's more good bugs out there than just dead bugs. I mean, that's kind of that's a very, like, oh god, what is that? You know, the super famous one. Oh god. Okay, whatever. I can't remember any of the relevant words. Like, you know, it's a book, it's about, you know. Why can't I remember? I keep trying to say Ready Player One. That's, like, very clearly not it. And I don't know what's wrong with my brain. What is his name? Anyway, whatever. You know, it's a very famous sci-fi book. That's all I have to say about that, I guess. Okay, we don't need sterile tiles. You know, just like in the simulations, they do like a whole simulation thing, etc., etc. But he's actually really killing the bug aliens. His siblings back home are like maybe part of an anti-war effort, but they haven't decided. Oh, man. No, that's just how my brain is. Ender's Game. Ender's Game is the name of it. I kept trying to call him Eden. I was like, Eden's not quite the right name, but it's close. Anyway, look at the payoff on that. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Where's the fire? I mean, honestly, it is raining. Willie? For real? This is like, you're like, oh, that's totally a fire in the home area. But this right here, no concerns. Willie, please. Go and beat the fire out. Don't be a weirdo. Okay, perfect. Later, when they're out here, like, collecting random crap out here, when there's, like, some kind of man-hunting warg on the loose, I'm gonna be like, what the hell are they doing here? Why is the home area out here? You know, the usual. Okay. Marcel's working on the tiles. I feel like, you know, if we have these tiles here, and then people aren't, like, quite so grumpy about everything, I think that would be nice. Whoa, Stumpy? Tried to hit on Marcel? Marcel tried to woo Stumpy by talking about his own judgment. Wait, Stumpy turned him down. Oh, okay. Okay. That says Marcel tried to woo Stumpy and she turned him down. But this is rebuffed by Marcel. Like, you know, she made it. That's very strange. I'm not sure what's going on there. Where's our next fire? Did they already put it out? Because I don't see a fire. Okay, Willie's a minor break risk. Stumpy's like living a terrible life. Does she have any work that I can have her do that she'll really, really love? I guess just like animals. Work with animals. Honestly, let's have her go and like milk this animal and maybe it'll give her like a mood boost. Yeah, it did for a second. Okay. Yeah, okay, I don't care about those. I do care about the war merchant, though. Oh, and she can go talk to them, and she loves that. That's, like, her favorite thing. Maybe the war merchant will sell us some components. Maybe. Okay. Let's see if they have anything. They have some links. I could give them a terrible parka. I think that's great. Honestly, these are very cool. I remember the days when a Devilstrand tribal headdress was worth more than my whole colony. Well, one of them that I saw was worth like 900, which is like freaking wild. I don't know, it must have been like a masterwork or something. Anyway, we have these bison wool veils. Somebody else is out there making them, huh? Okay, well I don't need that. This is my auto pistol that I can sell to them. I'm probably not going to do that. Those are our prepackaged survival meals, our herbal medicine, our psychic animal pulsers. I don't need 2 of them, but I guess I'll sell one, I think. But see, the problem is, right, we don't really... Like, I just want components, man. This isn't so much to ask for, you know? Anyway. And I could buy a park. I'm obviously not going to do that. That's nuts. We have 2 of these. We could sell one. And that's basically all that they can afford to give us. We could buy some pemmican. You know. Just to, I guess, have some backup food. I'm curious how much they have. Oh my god, they have 200 something. Okay, whatever. Let's just do like 50. And that'll be cool. We can sell them medicine or we can buy medicine, but I think we're in a position where we don't need to do either. I don't know. I'd buy one of these headdresses, but they are kind of expensive. You know what? Hell, I don't know. That's just a normal quality one. Let's buy a good one. And then somebody will hopefully wear it. Stumpy, have you ever thought about, like, hauling the stuff that... Oh, you'll never do hauling. Clearly you've not thought about doing the hauling. Okay, and then I'm curious if somebody will wear this. Because somebody should wear it, right? I mean, it seems cool. It gives you a little bit of insulation against heat and cold. It seems fun. I'm hoping to see someone just of their own volition wear one of those. And if not, I guess that's fine too. Does she take off the headdress when she sleeps? Because that's, like, adorable. Okay, she's hauling stuff to shelves. I don't want to, like, leave this out of here because it's definitely it's going to deteriorate. But I don't want to lose it either by, like, sticking it in the shelves. So I'm hoping Lottie, like, puts it on or considers it or something. Anyway, I'll keep an eye on it. I'll leave it out there for now. So that's easy for me to find. Okay. Cool. Bishop is good at construction, that's right. That's pretty cool. Oh, they made some parkas, but I need them to make more parkas. Here, my friend, please, make more parkas. We need 3 good parkas, right? That's it? Which honestly is not that bad. I wish they wouldn't bring all of their Muffalo and Lynxes in here, because, like, obviously they're kind of filthy. But, okay. He's wearing it. Bishop is wearing the tribal headdress. The Devil Strand one. Excellent. I'm glad someone put it on. I was excited to see who it was, and now Bishop has crowned himself. Good for him. Okay. Why is Lottie doing this? Lottie, do you hate me, Lottie? 'Cause you're the worst right now, honestly. Is there, like... Oh god, we have a dead geothermal generator. Bishop, that's on you, man. Oh, it needs components, huh? Well, I mean, I guess we deconstruct this deep drill? I don't even know, man. This is such a huge problem. Yep, and then use the components that you get from it to fix the power. My god, this is awful. I mean, really. Maybe people won't think it's, like, it sucks quite so much in here, though. If we get this flooring taken care of. You know, I mean, like, maybe people won't sit here and be like, oh, I really hate everything about being in here. Yeah, he's got an awful bedroom, okay? Yes, apparently he's sleeping in the cold. But listen, man, you can't have everything you want. I really wish she wasn't making this parka. No! Oh, no! It expired! It expired! This is the worst thing. Oh, man. Maybe we got, like, to too negative of a point with them. I mean, it didn't even have an expiration on it. Or, you know, maybe it did and I'm blind. But that sucks, man. Well, see, we can see this one expires in 13 days. You know, like this one we accepted 3 years ago, and this is a permanent quest. But I'm like, that doesn't tell me when it expires. Okay, well, anyway. Let's go ahead and make 3 of these normal parkas. Get this over with, and then maybe, just maybe. Okay, I really need Lottie to, like, not be doing this. This is terrible. I mean, if she's gonna be here, she needs to finish making it, at least. I don't know why she decided to do this. I really wanted only Bishop to be doing this kind of work. Because he can actually do a good job, and we can give them good parkas. Come on, let's get this done. I do like how they've requested the parkas in time to like get them for winter. I think that part's pretty fun though. Oh wow, it was a terrible freaking parka. Okay, no. You may not make any further parkas, for the love of God. Bishop, when you get up and you're done eating or whatever, straight on the parka making. Decent bedroom? Oh, okay, now he thinks, oh, it's a decent bedroom because he's sleeping out here. I see. Very nice. We could probably give him a better bed, right? I mean, this doesn't have to be a medical bed. It just can be. Okay, there's a pigskin parka out here, which is apparently good quality. We could make them like a fourth parka or something. Because we still have, yeah, he's going to make a parka. Oh, and now we're making cloth stuff. We probably should be making leather parkas since we can't like make cloth veils, or can't make leather veils. But just wait, someday the devil strand is going to grow. It's going to be a beautiful day. Okay, well, we can send them out to do this at least. Can we? Well, we can just open them first, right? But come on, this is a good time for it. Oh, there's also no research project in progress. Like, I wouldn't mind a solar panel, but you know we can't make it right now. You know we can't make anything without components. So, it's just like, what's even the point? Let's go ahead and try this. Prevent people from getting diseased. Maybe that would do us some favors. Lily, is there anything gross to clean in here? Maybe just go ahead and clean up some of this dirt out here. Crazy how filthy this place gets. Kind of impressive. Okay, at least they're like, you know, hauling these things. He's made a parka, but it wasn't good. So it didn't go in here, or he put it on. I guess one of the two. Okay. Well, let's go ahead. Bishop, I think, has no gun. Isn't there like someone's weapon somewhere? Wasn't someone's weapon somewhere, I say. I mean, like, duh. Okay. The psychic animal pulsar. It says a bow. Yeah, I mean, I'm just kind of hoping if I, like, click on these things, I can figure out where the gun has gone. Oh, man, we do not do things that make sense here. Okay. There has to be a better way of finding the things that you have stored, right? Right? Because, I mean, like, clearly, they're not practicing any kind of Marie Kondo strategy, you know? They're just keeping everything, sparking joy or not. But I don't know where the guns could be, you know? Because, like, we have a bunch of people who had guns who died. Therefore, there were guns laying around somewhere. Bishop, what are you even good at? No offense. But I mean, like, are you any good at shooting? Yes, he's okay at shooting. Almost certainly better than Willie, who's volatile. Willie, you can drop this. And then Bishop can take this. It's a bolt-action rifle, which isn't amazing, but it's better than nothing, right? Okay, Jinstar has a revolver. We got another bolt-action rifle. We have a revolver, an auto pistol, and Willie doesn't have anything. We should probably make him equip something. Here, look, he can equip a poor steel knife. At least I can see it. Like, somebody had a spear. I remember that. Did they, like, use it? Does the spear go away for good? Did the weapons not get hauled in here because they have, like, a red X mark over them or something? You know, and I just don't know where they are? Because that feels possible. What's that? That's a dead rat. Okay, that's almost like a gun. It's really slightly different. Okay, whatever. Let's go ahead and take everybody here. Let's draft them up. And bring them in here. And honestly, while you're at it... No. Marcel, you're nimble, right? Isn't that your deal? Yeah. So, Marcel, you come and you uninstall this. And then we could just install it, like, here. You know? Okay, and then Marcel, once you're done with that, install the spike trap here. And, okay. I guess Marcel, eat if you want. And then let's open this. Oh, it opened all of them. And it's full of a bunch of really angry people. They all have weapons, which is great, but they're also sick, which is good. Okay, Marcel, you clearly should not be fleeing. Also, sorry that the eating situation didn't work out the way you wanted it to. Maybe you can kind of get away from some of these people? Yeah, this might be a problem for, like, all of us, to be perfectly honest with you. I think we're a little outnumbered. Can we just carry her? We can carry her to a freaking cryo sleep pod. Okay, let's rescue her and just leave. Just leave. Everybody, just leave. Maybe you can rescue this person? Like, grab your people on the way out and go. Yeah, I thought that might not work out. Okay. Well. So, maybe we're not going to go and do that mission. Somebody just died. Cool. Genstar wasn't holding anybody. Yeah, he should probably go back and rest. That seems like a good idea, because I don't think he can... Can he even grab... If he can grab Marcel, I guess it would be worth it. But I don't think he can. No. He's got to leave. Okay, so we have Marcel, and we have Genstar and Willy. And that's it. And nobody else is going to, like, be able to get rescued. Okay, so I have, like, one idea. Let's go activate the psychic animal pulsar, and maybe the animals will kill them. I mean, maybe the animals will kill everyone else that I know who's down. Okay, look at this. Okay. Yeah, but they're killing our people too, yeah? Okay, will they also kill me? Huh. I'm a little nervous about that. It does look like they're in the Manhunter mental state. So, getting out to them might be a little bit hard. But, you know, wall them in. Maybe. But I mean, they're all faster than I craft, right? Or construct. They're all faster than I construct. So, maybe not. Oh, man. Yeah. It might just be Willy from here on out. It's a shame, because he's a little volatile. And, you know, his medical skill is 0. So it's not, like, super good. Maybe we can, like, rescue one of these random people, but he can't help anybody. You know? Huh. There's a medical emergency. I mean, I understand that. I understand that people are going to die. But I mean, look, that's a little... How long does the Manhunter thing last? Okay, we've got a 4th cow giving birth. That's lovely. Okay, Lottie has died. Lottie and Stumpy are basically our most important people. Then Marcel is probably, like, about to die in, 2 hours. An hour and 4 hours. I mean, there's no way Willy makes it out here to pick up anybody at this point, right? I mean, he can sneak out down here and they'll just kill him. So, Willy should not do that, and we're just gonna watch everybody die one by one. When will Alberto down here die? 3 seconds. Yep, Marcel's dead. Yep. And then Genstar, he's the last one. Death in an hour. There's no way. Hang on, are they done? Dead. No, it's still Manhunter. I was wondering if, because if they sleep, right, then they won't wake up and be Manhunter. But anyway, okay, so everyone's dead but Willy. Also, there's a fire. Oh, a boomalope. Yeah, a boomalope has died. Oh, it hit a trap. Okay, well, hopefully, like, it rains or something, because obviously I can't go out there. Yeah. Well, the psychic animal pulse thing, I've never used something like that. It's really exciting to see. Okay, he's missing a protein for this. Yeah, I can't make him go and haul that just yet. Willy, you obviously need to clean in here as well. Where is Compton when you need him? I mean, I know exactly where Compton is, unfortunately. But that place is dead. Oh, look, there's a group visiting. Are they even gonna make it in? Oh, God. Huh. Huh. A transport pod has crashed. We can capture this person. They have 11 hours before they'll die. And they're good at cooking and animals, which is really the things that we already have completely handled. So that's really bad. She can't do dumb labor, also really bad. Has a chemical interest, really bad. But she has, an interest in medicine, which is really good. So at this point, though, since everyone is dead but Willie, it kind of almost feels like I don't really have any choice. And it looks like no one else is still a manhunter that's not downed. So, Willie, you have to capture this person. And don't put them in the cryosleep casket, obviously. That place is frickin' cursed. Oh man. I wish there was something I could do about that. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah. Well, they have better guns than us. That's cool. Okay, he's capturing this person. I don't even see him. Okay, there we go. Huh. Well, we're gonna have plenty of meat as well, which is good. He's gonna have to tend to her, obviously. He's not good at it, but he's gonna have to do it. Oh, I should probably make sure that he's actually okay. Because, yeah, he's a minor break risk, right? He probably needs to eat. Yeah. Oh, I should be having her... Oh, God. No, no, no. You need to use, like, the best medicine you got for these people, Willie. You're all alone now. Like, you know? Okay. Now, I would love for you to relax socially, but I think it's super important that you tend to these people with actual medicine. I don't know if we even have anybody who can make actual medicine anymore, which is also bad. I wish I could, like, beg these people to stay rather than have to try to capture them, because Willie can't really coerce people. That's, like, not something that he's good at. Okay, feeding a simple meal to her, but after that, I think he should, try to trade with this guy. Maybe they have components. I mean, because Willie's actually good at construction. So, maybe we can do that. I know they don't like colonists being left unburied. Like, I hear you. Oh, man. Oh, a cloth cowboy hat. A good quality cloth cowboy hat? I mean, that might make all the difference, right? Okay, so I'll sell this goat juice. They have components. Wait, no. I'm just selling them. I'm selling components. For real? What? Why can't they let me have components? If they will buy it, clearly they know there's a market for it, man. Okay, these bows are terrible. I mean, I'll hold on to the skill trainer, man. You don't know, I might really need it. And then they'll buy gold, but I guess I shouldn't. It's a material I don't have very much of. Okay, well, I'll accept that. Hey, dude. Oh, right, you're allowed to do whatever now, okay? Obviously. Unrestricted. Yeah, she's okay. It doesn't say she's about to die or anything. I mean, at this point, it says we have some components, right? Which is really confusing to me. I don't know how we would have components by now. Anyway, I think Willie should haul the muffalo. Like, all of the dead animals, I think he needs to haul. That was a weird sound. Yes, like a fire. What the hell? A boomalope just died. Oh, God. Okay, and then Willie's probably, like, what, going to sleep? Which, I mean, I need to let him because he's really volatile. So we need to make sure he doesn't have any of these. Oof, colonists died times 5. One of our people died. We should be able to take care of them. Hey, guys, do you guys want to stay here? Because you guys could stay, you know? We have those 3 parkas. If I could get enough people, we could still go to this quest. It expires in 10 days. It'll take about 2 days to get there. We could bring a bunch of animals because you know we can't afford the animals, you know? Okay, we can have him clean her blood up when he wakes up. That's probably worth something. We need to collect all the stuff that everybody left out here. He's not good at talking to people. You know, which means, like, if we have to break her down slowly, it's just not really going to work. Why is he a major break risk, dude? What can I do for you? Okay, he doesn't like the colonists being left unburied. And I think we have enough for, like, a crematorium. Can the caskets be deconstructed? They can. So we're gonna deconstruct at least 3 of them and see what we can get. And then we should just allow everything here. Everything is allowed, including these weapons. We've got to pick these weapons up. We can't afford to, you know, not have them. I tried to allow everything over here. Why is it not working? Like, even these animals. Okay, allow. Okay, Willie, once you're done with that, haul these muffalo. He can't equip this bio-coated assault rifle because it's bio-coated? I mean, it's very cool, for sure. But yeah, I need him to, like, haul everything. I need him to... Yeah, that's right. He's gonna be a major risk until we build these for everybody. Okay. Yeah, he can consume a lavish meal. Oh, he's cooking a lavish meal. Well, I mean, he should have lavish meals, because otherwise, you know, he's gonna have some mood debuffs as it is. Okay, let's go ahead and have him work on this grave. Work on the next grave and the next one. Yep, let's finish making graves, man. We're gonna have quite a few to do. Oh, man. Okay. We are really running out of space for the corpses. He's still cooking simple meals, which is unnecessary. Okay, I don't know why these people are all forbidden. Okay, so he should go here. Let's bury all of these people. So we got 3. We can bury 3 of them. I get that he's a major break risk. He slept in the cold. It's cold now? Does he need a heater? Yes. The answer is yes. Where are the heaters? Did I deconstruct them all? This sounds right. Okay, I probably should, like, let him go do other things. But, like, the colonist left unburied. He hates this. And he doesn't like seeing corpses. I mean, I hear him. But, who else is gonna bury him, man? Okay, but I'm gonna have him clear the prioritized work so we can, like, eat food and maybe not have, like, a mental break. Oh, he probably wants to... Doesn't he have to, like... Doesn't she need food? It says that she's malnourished. Why won't he feed her? Okay, there we go. I guess I'm just clicking wrong. Oh, man. That's a little brutal, losing literally everyone like that, except for Willie. I mean, he's not the worst person for us to have gone. Having somebody who can do construction is really important, but I feel like we just keep going back to the Stone Age, like, over and over and over again, you know? Okay, we need a couple more graves. I don't know where the best place to put them is. I guess we could put them next to each other. Okay, he's making more food, which he probably shouldn't be. Once he's done with that, I need him to make these. And then once we get all the colonists buried, then hopefully he'll be in, like, a better place. I probably need him to haul, to be honest. Like, just way, way more than he was doing before. Cool. A transport pod crash. Great. Cool. How long does he have? The thing is, like, okay, look, he's an incredible doctor. An incredible doctor, he's got a lot of bloodlust, and he's beautiful. Very nice. He also is really into plants, which is great, because it would be good for for Willie to not have to do that. Okay, well, you gotta quit cooking simple meals. You need to go capture this person. Don't know if we're gonna put him in these cryo sleep pods. It's so weird, man. I need to collect all of these dead animals before they stop, before they rot, you know? So that one's dead too. Okay, they're fresh still. Willie, how's the capturing going? Great. Hopefully he'll tend to him. We'll let him have actual medicine. I mean, we had a bunch of actual medicine. You obviously need to tend to this person. Yeah. I mean, I guess the good news is, you know, we can really, he's got a warden. You know, that's pretty important, honestly. Okay, and then he's feeding them, that's good. And then as soon as he's done with that, okay, quit cooking simple meals, you maniac. We have enough food. Okay, so then let's bury our friends. Oh, no, that's not quite what I meant to do. Willie, go and bury your friend. Also bury this friend, and who's the last one who died? Oh, right here, it's Bishop. Okay, that makes sense. And he's forbidden. Don't worry. Not for long. Das ist verboten. Okay, and there's not another grave left open for him because he still hasn't finished making these graves that I've asked him to like about 1,000,000 times. Okay, dude, before you go back, finish this grave. Yeah, sure. Consume a simple meal all you want, man. But as soon as you were done with it, you gotta bury these people. And then you'll feel so much better. It'll be really cathartic. Oh, man. Yep, so he's working on burying people. That'll make this go away at least, so his mood should be a little bit better. Let's see, what other issues will he have? Colonists dying, I can't do anything about. Observing corpses, I can't do anything about. Oh, his mood is going down pretty dramatically. I don't know if he can take it. If I tell him to stop doing this, he'll go to bed. We probably should have him do that. I don't need him, freaking out, and then these prisoners will all die. Oh, yeah. Look, it's such a nice bedroom, though, Willie. It can be yours. We don't even have to worry about her being jealous, Lottie. Hello, travelers. You may notice that we're having a terrible time. Oh, man. Okay, and then whenever he wakes up... Man, I was kind of surprised that the cryosleep caskets were, quite so full, and quite so full of people who were quite so ready to kill us. That wasn't great, to be honest with you. Okay, maybe he feeds these people. I've got to make him try to recruit them, which is gonna be tough, I think. I don't think Willie's really cut out for that. But look, we wind up burying Bishop, and then that's it. Oh no. Some of these are rotting. It's weird that some of these are rotting and some of these are not. Okay, and then once he's done burying Bishop, who is super rotten, it looks like, we can haul some of these in. Okay. That would be great. Because having some buffalo meat would be a good thing for us. We don't really want to have to go hunting, since he's terrible at hunting. Oh my god. Loser is a man in black. Loser the oaf is here to save us because Willie just went down. Oh my god, this is terrible. His sister is Beryl Rosario, who is from the Cobra faction. Cobra faction? Whatever. Oh my god. So Willie went down because he set off a spike trap, which is it's just wonderful, isn't it? Let's rescue this guy. Oh man. And look, the muffalo, he didn't get out there in time. So now some of the muffalos are rotting. Sensing trouble, a mysterious man in black has arrived. Will he be able to set things right in these parts? Man, I hope so. Man, that's incredibly bad. Okay. Well, let's see what Loser the Oaf is good at. He's super good at shooting. He's good at plants and mining and making art. He can't do any intellectual stuff. He's a quick sleeper. It's weird that his career path was medieval farm oaf. I just feel like that's a really strange one. He was a kid. When he was a cult child, he was like, maybe someday I'll make it to become a medieval farm oaf. I'm not sure how that worked for him. Okay. Oh, he can't synthesize drugs because he was a cult child. That's a fun one. They aren't educated in the usual sense. They know a lot about growing plants without technology. Oh, okay. Well, we need a warden. Clearly that has to be him. At least he's not, incapable of wardening. Wardening? Yeah, I don't know. That was a weird one. Okay, he'll have to do doctoring. He'll obviously have to firefight. He'll have to warden, even though he sucks at it. He'll have to cook, because otherwise they're gonna die. Sooner or later. He can hunt, which is great, but I don't want him doing that right now. He's good at constructing, which is important. But right now, the most important thing is hauling. I mean, besides taking care of the prisoners. Well, I don't really want him on plant cutting either. I'm not really sure I gave him that. Clearly in the future I'll want him to really, like, hunt like crazy and do lots of mining. But for now, it's not what I want for him. I mean, he's working on building stuff, which is cool. But, like, so much what I don't need him to do. Did he tend to this guy yet? No, he hasn't even tended to Willie yet, which is bad. Okay, Willie, try not to die on us. Oh my god, extreme blood loss? He might die on us. Oh. I mean, he's working on dying in between the quality of tending, which is terrible. Okay, Willie's dead. Yep. That was fast. Well, he's attempting to recruit people, which is probably a good choice. Wow. Well, I'm surprised that Willie did not die in that initial attack and didn't really die from anything relevant, you know? He's consuming a fine meal while looking at Willie's corpse. Ah, how nice. Oh, right. Okay, a cow miscarried due to starvation. Okay, let's go butcher this so we don't lose all the animals. And then, okay, the taster has fully healed. We're basically starting all over with a completely new colony full of medieval people. Because, I mean, she was a taster, this guy was a medieval oaf. I'm not sure what Pig the healer did. He was a firekeeper and then a healer. So he's the only one who's not quite living in the appropriately medieval fashion. He dropped thanks to the crack in his spine. Spike stabbed him, perforating his spine and torso. Oof. That's pretty significant, honestly. I guess I can't blame him for that. Oh, man. Oh, great, a squirrel self-tamed. Like, what in the hell is up with Randy Random? You know, I'm like, oh, everybody's dead. Do you want a squirrel? Like, that's really nice, man. Okay. Oh, cool. One muffalo, for some reason, is not rotted. Like, clearly that muffalo ate so many microplastics in its life, it's not even decomposing, and we're about to eat it. Actually, never mind. We're going to feed it to our animals. So, let's just not eat our own animals later, because it's clearly unsafe. Okay, yes, we have a colonist left unburied. Does that actually bother you, man? He witnessed his death. Well, no kidding. I mean, I like how there's not a specific debuff for, like, this person died while you were doctoring them. Because that's a pretty, that seems like a pretty psychologically damaging one, if you ask me. Okay, we'll give up on that. We'll make this grave. That way we can bury Willie, and then I can give you, no. You should bury the guy, not just clean his blood. Oh, great, a cow's pregnant. Oh my god, we are never going to manage to get around to actually, like, delivering these parkas. I'm kind of serious about going to, like, try, though. I understand that means that these people will die if they don't, like, recruit quickly enough. But that's on them. Like, that's not on me. 7 days. We have to leave in 4 days at the latest. So he needs to spend all his time trying to recruit these people. Oh, man. Okay. Well, yeah. So they might die, I guess. I guess I should just release them then if I want to send him out to do this. But I don't think either of these... Yeah, Victor's Kangaroo and the Colmia Pact, I don't think they'll ever not be hostile with me. So it doesn't matter if I release them, so I guess I should let them starve to death here. I mean, I don't know, on the off chance that they survive, I could make a stockpile of food in their room before I leave. Right, I could do that. Okay, this is not... These are not the things I want you to be hauling, man. Like, I want you to haul this gold and these guns. Like, the stuff that makes sense. Okay, like haul this plasteel. You know, don't worry about hauling dead rats places, man. That's weird. Okay. But we bring a bunch of animals with us, right? So that, like, we're able to just try to give people, like, give them... Oh my god, a frickin' solar flare? Are you serious? Oh, well, everybody's gonna be miserable about sleeping in the cold. I can tell you that much right now. Pig is just wandering around. Yeah, but we could give them... Well, we could give them some packaged survival meals, so they won't rot. We move them there, then we leave, right? Okay, Loser's a little unhappy right now. Oh, he had a nice picnic, though. People love picnics. Here, look. This is your bed now. Loser, please. Listen to me. This is your bed now. Enjoy it. Look, you can haul this medicine. It'll be fun. Okay, cool. Oh, man. Okay, he observed rotting corpses. He's not gonna like that, and it is gross, and there's nothing else he can do about that. Maybe when he gets up he can clean this, try to recruit these people, we'll leave them with some food, and then we'll take off here shortly. I mean, yeah, we're gonna be cold. Does he have a parka? I don't know if his gear, like, counts. I know he's a scent thread duster. Maybe that keeps him warm enough? Okay, we need to try to make a heater. I think we have enough to make a heater from where we deconstructed heaters last time. That's what I think. And I guess I should just, like, honestly put it, like, here. Okay, dude, when you're done relaxing socially, please try to make this heater. And then we'll give you a better weapon. I'll have him drop this revolver in here. Yep, okay, he's hauling components. Where do we get the components from? Oh, these people dropped components? What? That's how we got more components? Oh, man. Yeah, these rotting corpses are gross. You know what? You don't have to see them if you make a bunch of graves for them, man. How many are there? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them? Jesus. They were as many deep as we were, man. Okay. But I don't want to, like, leave that stuff on the ground to rot, because we're going to be gone for, like, 5 days. Okay. Can we make it? Still? We have 6 days. Yes. So let's have him focus on hauling this random stuff. What is he doing right now? No, dude, please. What? Who cares about that? Okay. So let's have him come here. Work on each of these graves in succession. Bury those people. I hope his needs are doing okay. Yes. What? No, don't feed the prisoners right now. Just make these graves one by one, okay? Okay, look. I mean, I appreciate your commitment to not letting the prisoners starve, but trust me, there's a good chance they're gonna starve while you're gone anyway. Oh, we can have him set down that revolver. But, like, this heavy SMG, that seems good. Better than what we had, for sure. Okay, look. And then just go ahead and bury these corpses so that you don't get grossed out the next time you see them. Okay? It's as simple as that. These are tricks that they just, that big crematorium doesn't want you to know. Okay. That says an AI spy? What the hell is an AI spy? Huh. That's neat. Wow. That's very fun. They're much cooler than us. Honestly, the fact that they all wound up dead is kind of a travesty. I get that was me, but it's wrong what happened to them. Okay, a pump shotgun. I mean, that seems pretty good for hunting stuff, maybe. Okay, now he can do whatever he wants for the day, but we gotta go soon. Like, I'd like us to leave tomorrow if possible, because we only have to make a few more trips hauling stuff. And then that would be good. Of course, animals are starving. Animals love starving. That's, like, their favorite thing. Maybe you could make some more kibble for them. Oh, probably because, like, nobody's replanting the hay grass, or perhaps, oh, it's not an ideal temperature because it's fall now. Look, I don't know, but those animals are gonna have to, you know, suck it up. Them and the prisoners, man. How many meals do people need to eat a day? I love that he's gone out here to go get a fine meal laying next to a rotting corpse, and he's like, this is gonna be freaking delicious. He's gonna really enjoy that. You know, and good for him. There's no empty accessible spot to store it? God, we have like too much food? Oh God. Okay, an animal died from malnutrition. Listen, that's not... You think that's bad? Maybe when this guy gets up, well, he'll need to probably eat, feed the prisoners, spend some time wooing them, telling them like, hey, I know that this place looks horrible and that everybody just died and that I just moved into basically this empty colony and then captured you all, but listen, it's a great place to be. That's what he's really going to be convincing them of. Okay, he's trying to recruit them. That's great. Maybe clean up the trash in here. It's going to be filthy by the time we get back. A fixer-upper. You're not wrong. Okay, come here, loser. We need to haul this gold. So let's allow these things. And then we'll haul That's not what I meant to tell him to do. Whatever. Anyway, we'll get some more components. Man, we love components. Totally worth it. All this just for those components. And then we need to, like, there's still no place to put that. So I guess he needs to, like, make food. Is he good enough at making food to make, like, fine meals? Because that's what I want him to be doing. No, he's, like, the worst at cooking. So we really should probably just, like, eat the stuff that Willie made for us because it was good quality. We should haul the go juice. We should haul that. And probably that if he can. If he can just, like, take all those things in one trip, then he should. And then I think we have to, like, leave, like, first thing in the morning. Yep, we're gonna leave first thing in the morning so we have extra time. Which means that when he gets up, we're gonna have a little bit more to do. Actually, and while you're here... yeah. Right? Everyone responsible for your capture is dead, right? Like, that actually should give us some good bargaining there, right? Because, okay, like, you know, you're still being held captive, I guess, but it could be fun. I mean, anyway, and, like, one of them comes from a pirate civilization, and, like, the number of people who've crash landed in pods from that place tells me that, like, that place has to be at least as unstable as my place. Like, clearly, if you have people who are either, like, being forced to, like, is that just walking the plank in the space age? Because that's, I guess, kind of what it seems like it might be. Maybe they just have to walk the plank. Maybe it's not like the place is falling apart on them, but... Okay, yes, a mare has miscarried due to starvation. Look, it's not a big deal. We're about to go on a quick little journey, tomorrow morning. So, we don't have to worry about that. Okay, well, I want him to drop his revolver, but not right there, I guess. Because I feel like the machine pistol is probably best. So we'll have him, I guess, equip this, haul these components, all this stuff. Oh, jeez. Maybe actually the heavy SMG is better than that one's a normal. Okay, well, now he just left his revolver on the ground. Anyway, I should probably let him sleep. So as soon as he gets this back here, I'll let him go to bed or eat or whatever it is he wants to do. Because it's definitely going to derail our plans if he doesn't get any sleep. Yep. Okay, obviously the animals are starving to death, blah, blah, blah. I mean, that's old news. Okay, so we'll let him sleep until he's done sleeping. Maybe we haul those things back, but we're about to get out of here, so... 3 parkas of normal plus quality. Who's the medical emergency? Somebody has a severe illness? What? Oh, God. Well, I mean, how long do you have until you die? Because if it's... Oh, you have frostbite. That's new and exciting. Yeah. Okay, I was going to finish tending to him. Hopefully he will then also feed him. That would be lovely. Oh, we're getting raided. Okay, well, it's just one person. So how about we just don't leave this area? And I think that should be pretty easy to do. Yeah, it's fairly cold in there, I guess. Didn't we, like, make a heater? Didn't I have us make a heater? Why didn't we finish? He can't make a heater because his construction skill is too low. Okay, so we'll be making a campfire. Yeah, I thought we kind of had this figured out already, but we obviously didn't. Okay, so now we have a campfire. It should probably get a little bit warmer in here. I like how he's just, like, casually playing billiards. It's nice. Did he feed Ilya, too? Cool, he should do that. Where is that guy who's attacking us? I heard something. Okay, here he is. He's hunting a squirrel. Is this the squirrel that self-tamed earlier? This is that squirrel that self-tamed when, like, everything was falling down all around us, and now it's being hunted. What a tragic end for Squirrel 1. It's really kind of hard to get attached to some of these animals when, like, we've never actually been attached to them. Like, none of them formed a bond. Okay, a group of travelers are passing by. I'm curious if they will engage in any kind of strife with this person. Okay, well, Bird will shoot at them. Bird will shoot at Nat. Of course. Yeah, he's really pursuing them. But, like, safely from a distance. Man, that's weird. Okay. I'm curious what he was talking about, because apparently they're just casually chatting. Oh, my favorite clothes. They're just ignoring this guy who's like, you know, following them, crouching behind cover and shooting at them. And they're like, oh man, I have to tell you, crop tops, they are great in the summer. Like, they're just completely ignoring it. Man, that's weird. That's really weird. There's a mad timber wolf, which hopefully will attack this guy because it's in his line of sight. Yep. Okay, cool. So it's also attacking the raider. Loser, what are you doing? Loser, please. No, loser, don't do this to me, man. Okay. Yeah, they're a little chilly. They're not as chilly as they could be, though, without that delightful campfire. Anyway, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I can safely send him out here to get these better guns. I would like him to do that, because we have to leave. We really have to leave. If we want to make it on time, we need to get going. I also don't remember how to, like, queue up forming a caravan. I know it's, like, one simple button. Oh, I think I actually have to go into the world and then be like, this is where I want to go, right? You make it there. Click to enter the planning mode. Okay, and then I add waypoints. So we say from here to wherever that quest is. Oh god, I just keep putting a bunch of Google Maps markers on it. Okay, let's back out of that. Oof, beautiful. Okay, if we look at the quest and we jumped to it. Okay, so here's where they are. So then we would then form a caravan to bring us there. That says 5 days. That says 6 days. That says they expected it to take me 2 days to get there. That is not the truth. Okay, but if he took like an animal with him though, right? If he took an animal with him, then he would go faster, right? Yeah. That makes sense, I guess. Oh, we'd have to send him. Okay, so then their movement speed would be 25 tiles a day, which still doesn't tell me exactly what's going on there. But okay, so I don't want him to leave just yet because I want us to get through this raid. I mean, do I? Does it matter? I feel like the heavy SMG is really good, and we shouldn't let it deteriorate. But I also, at the same time, am like, what's going on with this bird? What's going on with this bird? That's exactly how I feel about the situation. Dude, please go in here. You have, like, other stuff you could be doing. See, I've lost bird again. This is what I'm talking about. Where are they? I mean, I'll clearly just have to, like, go find the message that says that they've attacked me. Is that bird? Okay, bird's dead. Okay, he died on one of these traps that we set up in a basically a completely different era. Okay, beautiful. So he can haul the heavy SMG, which I think is like a good thing to do. This revolver is basically brand freaking new, so he should probably haul that. Nope, haul this one first, man. Pick this up. And just pick everything. You know, pick everything up that's good that's not being covered. Okay? And look, that's a revolver too. That revolver's good though, so it's probably better than the other one, but whatever. Okay, so we'll see if he can haul this stuff. Yes, animals are starving. What else is new? I'm curious how quickly he can make it there, since, you know, I can't really tell based on how this is written. It's going to take him way too long to do all of these, man. Where's he at? Okay, he's currently in the house. We're going to clear this. We can let some of the revolvers die, as far as I'm concerned. Let's just go ahead and prioritize hauling this one revolver, because it's pretty good. So if we ever get people again, it'll be a good thing. And then let's go ahead and let's make a stockpile. We're going to let losers sleep, I guess. Sleep and eat, and then that's going to be it. So hopefully it doesn't get any colder, and hopefully this doesn't catch on fire. Because, yeah, we'll lose everything. Yep, we'd lose everything. Maybe I should turn it off before they go? Oh, I don't know. But then those people will definitely freeze. I mean, like, that's pretty clear. Maybe what we should do instead is to build a campfire in here. If these people die, like, so be it, you know? And then we just leave the camp and go deliver these parkas. Seems great. I can't imagine anything that could possibly go wrong. Okay, so we're gonna make a stockpile zone. here. And in it, we're going to only allow fresh. Oh, let's clear everything. Only fresh. And then we can have some meals. Simple meals. And if we have pemmican, we can put that there. And then don't we also have like packaged survival meals? Yes. I can't put a limit on the packaged survival meals, which sucks. But that's okay. We can just basically give them all our packaged survival meals and then take some for ourselves. Okay, so let's have this guy do this. He comes back in. We'll make... Okay, yes. Some of the animals are dying. I get it. We'll have him make some kibble so that not all of the animals die while we're gone. And then we just get out of here. Well, he should sleep first. He should sleep first. He should haul some food there. We'll have to make that one a more important stockpile, I guess. Oh, perfect. See, look, he's butchering the dead animals out there. It's perfect. It's the circle of life. It's beautiful. I wonder if I can even make it in time to get to the quest. It says 4 days. Surely I could make it. Okay, and we're just going to have Loser keep doing this. I know he's a minor break risk, but I'm trying to reduce the animal starvation that's there. There's an animal here that's just going to die. I mean, they're already downed. I wonder why they're downed. Is it just starvation? Accepting an explosives expert? But if we accept, then... Okay. Cool. There's a bunch of people that are coming here, but that would be... It's fine. Let's accept him. Actually, oh, we can't find out any more about him. Sure. Still, I don't care. We'll accept him. There's a lot of things that really keep getting in the way of us leaving, but... Huffman, what's your deal? Because honestly, if he can stay here, he's good at shooting, but we don't need anybody who's good at shooting, honestly. He's greedy. He needs an impressive bedroom. Do I have the thing for him? Oh god, I've made them share the bed. Okay, look. Let's ignore that for now. Okay, shooting, mining, cooking. Honestly, that's good. It's pretty good. The fact that you can't do dumb labor, intellectual or artistic, not amazing, but whatever. Okay. Huffman's going out of his way. He may not wear that parka. Oh my god. I swear to god. No one is allowed to touch that frickin' parka, man. Yeah, you're allowed to wear a crappy parka. That's just fine, man. Okay, are they taking some time? Because that's good. Loser, I imagine you're the break risk. Yep, where you at? Oh my god. He's hauling this animal back for butchering? Oh dear. Okay, as soon as he gets back inside, I'm gonna tell him to stop that and go to bed or whatever. Eat food, go to bed, whatever it is that he needs to do. And then we really gotta hang it, like, we gotta head out. You know, we don't have a lot of time, so this has to get done. Okay, this person should obviously, like, butcher this. I don't know why they just put the half-butchered animal on the floor. And I'm just hoping that these people kill themselves. I mean, that's my hope. That these pirates they kill themselves on my spike traps or something. I mean, honestly, the spike traps have been good enough for killing my own people, okay? Yeah, okay, all these spike traps are done for, but whatever. Okay, Huffman, I don't know where it is that you think you're going, man. But, first of all, clearly, indoors only, okay? This is simple. And then, other things that are simple. Don't be using drugs. Okay. And then, firefighting is important, being a patient is important. He's a better doctor than this guy. Basic, he should be wardening, that's pretty important. And then you need to be able to do everything else you can. Hunting will be important later, I guess. But for now, and he can't haul or clean. Oh my god, this guy is like the worst. Okay. Squirrel 1 has finally kicked the bucket. Wait, they survived the last attack? Squirrel 1 was that hardy? Honestly, it was like hardier than most of my freaking people. Okay, Huffman is still naked. I guess that means what? He's wearing a parka and no pants? Yeah, that's what that means. All we got for you, man, is dead people stuff, though. So if you don't like it, you know. Okay, you should be able to get a pretty good gun. Yeah, we have pretty okay guns, I think. in our current situation. And then Huffman should probably be giving food to these people. That's pretty important. Somehow inside it's colder than outside, so we're really not doing a good job with that one. Well, I'm curious to see what happens here. They haven't caught anything on fire yet, which is impressive. They're just kind of trying to get in there and not, I don't know, taking the most obvious path inward. Yeah, that's the case for them. I think they'll attack us, though, if we try to. Okay, we need to feed this person. Cow 3 has died from malnutrition. Excellent. That means we'll be able to butcher them soon. Maybe excellent is not the way I'm supposed to feel about this. It is the way I do feel about it, though. I guess I have social of 1. Which is better than... Oh, no, okay. Loser's up to social of 2. Yeah. Pretty not toasty there. Okay, here's somebody breaking in this way. I mean, why are they choosing to go about it in this particular and weird fashion? They don't have to break in this way. There's much simpler and clearer ways to break in. Okay. So Huffman needs a good bedroom. I guess I'll give Loser this bedroom. Unless it's warmer in here. 9. No, it's the same. I wasn't actually saying no in German repeatedly, although it turned out to be correct. Okay, so then we'll put him there, that way they don't have to share a bedroom, because they probably won't actually like that. Okay, winter has begun. Everyone's gonna have a really hard time. Okay, so now if we leave today, I think we'll still be fine. I just need these people to leave. Please go away so that I can leave the map peaceably. Okay, we still have unhappy nudity, but I mean, I can't give this guy my pants, you know? I don't have any other pants for him. Okay, they've given up and they're leaving. They're leaving. Okay, excellent. So we just need to, like, watch them leave the map. Because as soon as they do, we should be fine. Yep, he's gonna go put this fire out. I don't know why they decided to, like, catch something on fire as they left, but okay. Okay, so now we have a whole plan. We don't even have to, like, give them a stockpile of food. Screw that, okay? This guy, Oaf, how you feeling, man? Yeah, okay. I get you. It's an awful bedroom and this is a terrible place to live. Like, I see. But, imagine, you're gonna go on the road trip of a lifetime, dude. Okay, so it says we have 2 days. Maybe we'll be faster. Okay. Okay, you ready to watch this wonderful road trip across a Rimworld? Your mind is gonna be boggled. At least Loser's is. Okay, so let's jump here. This is where they are. Okay, and now all we have to do. Oh, we can see what they'll buy. So corpses? That's a weird one. Okay, it looks like they will buy animals like cows. I was looking for horses. Okay, like horses. Okay, wonderful. That's all I really need to know. Wait, creatures and animals are different? Human. Human gets included in that list. Okay. Weird. I'm gonna ignore that. They'll buy some buildings and stuff. They'll buy random crap. Okay, I mean, it seems like they'll kind of just, like, buy the kinds of things that you would expect them to buy. So, we'll close this, and we will just send things to them, okay? Let us form our caravan. We will add, planning mode uses the default caravan speed. Your speed may vary. I love the your mileage may vary situation going on there. Okay, Loser, you're getting out of here. I know it says that he's worth $1,500, but given that he is our person here, like, I think he's worth a little bit more than that. He's worth the entire colony. I guess, which is however much that is. Okay, Mare 1 is pregnant, but she also might starve to death, so there's that. Mare 3, are they male or female? Well, they're not pregnant, so it's almost certainly a male, right? Let's see. No, it's female. Interesting. Oh, must be still juvenile? Strange. Anyway, all that to say, let's go ahead. The foals, what are their? Male horse. So the brown one's a male horse, and the lightly, I don't know what color that is. I almost said the leather-colored horse, which is maybe like the most messed up color descriptor for a horse. Okay, so let's see. We're not gonna bring the prisoners. I don't think they buy prisoners. We're going to ride on probably a non-pregnant horse. That seems like that would help, right? This one is rideable. People in the caravan will ride the fastest animal, improving the caravan speed. What about this one? Will this one slow us down? We can look at our speed, right? 19 tiles a day. Okay, for some reason if we take this mare, it'll get better. So I think that's fine, and then we can get rid of this foal. And then we'll take, well, God, are they gonna... Okay, the calves will slow us down a little bit, but we could take these and sell them off, or give them as presents, whatever. So I think we should take the 2 calves, because it's only gonna, well, that's 19 and a half, and this will make it just 19. But I think we should try to get rid of them, because they're definitely going to die otherwise. Right? I mean, that's pretty clear. So, what's up with these calves? What are they? Male and female. So that's a female one. We could get rid of... But this cow's already pregnant. This cow is female also? Okay. It's 1 quadrum. This cow's worth more, and it doesn't affect our speed because it's older, so it's better at walking, I guess. Okay. So that's pretty solid. And then for items, we're going to bring... We have a little... Yeah, we have travel supplies. Okay, that's what I was looking for. We have a synthread bedroll. He's bringing some of these. Why do we automatically select the travel supplies? Is that all we really need? Because it seems like we need more packaged survival meals, doesn't it? It feels like we need more. But, okay, so I'll bring this, and I want to bring more medicine. Look, I don't want anything bad to happen, but... Oh gosh, I see, but we get weighted down. Okay. Okay, well, let's bring, I guess... Oh... Just 2 more? 3 doesn't affect it. So... 4 we can still get away with? Okay, whatever. This is probably better. And, alright, and then the items, I don't think we're trying to bring anything. We're not going to bring any weird corpses with us. That just seems like basically the strangest way we could go about this. And, oh, we have to bring the parkas. We have to bring the parkas. Okay. Then we bring the 3 parkas. And then maybe I should turn down the supplies. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I hate to do this. Maybe I'll just let them automatically select it. And then we're back up to 18.7. And then we're still bringing the parkas with us. We're still bringing the people and animals that we expect to. Travel time is 2.4 days. Is that enough? Can we change the route? So we could send them, so that goes around 2.4 days. No. Why am I so bad at this? Okay, remove that waypoint. Remove that waypoint. Tell them to go straight through the fen and it takes longer, which makes sense. I just want to make sure. This is the fastest way, and it will take them 2.4 days. How long do I have until this expires? 2.4 days. This is terrifying. Maybe I should look back at this, hit escape to return to the formation. Maybe we don't take the calf so that we can go a little bit faster. Maybe instead we send a cow and a bull, if that won't affect anything. It does affect things. If we don't take the cow... We're already selling a second horse. So maybe that's fine. Maybe we don't... I don't know. When would we get there then? What? Oh god, did I exit the whole screen? Dear god, I'm an idiot. Okay, cool. Let's try again. We already know what we're picking here, so this should be easy. Okay, we're riding this one. 19 movement tiles a day. That's the fastest we can get to, except for if we take another horse, which apparently somehow if we have 2 horses, we'll travel faster than if we had only 1 horse. That's a kind of weird implication that we'll somehow, be stretched across 2 horses, and therefore they will be able to run faster. I don't think that that's how that works. I just want to say that that does not sound truthful to me. But we have the travel supplies here. We have to pick up the parkas because there's literally no point in going if we don't take the parkas. And that puts us at 19 tiles a day, which puts our route travel time as 2.4 days. So if I hit escape, and I don't know what else I can do though, right? I mean, because we can only get faster. We could add a 3rd horse. If we added a 3rd horse, then we would get there in 2.3 days. I cannot for the life of me fathom how that makes any sense. But apparently it would make us faster. We will stretch our body. We will lay across 3 horses and they will simultaneously run. I don't know how that's going to work, but that apparently will get us there in time. So let's send him. They will become hungry quickly. Listen. Just shut up and do it, okay? It's going to be fine. Okay, they're gathering items and leaving the area. They really need to hurry up. Hurry up and get out of here, loser. That's not like me being upset with him. That's clearly just his name. Okay, so he's gathering items. Please hurry up with the gathering of the items. For the love of God, man, get out of here. Get out of here. Why are you going around in such a weird and slow way? Get the supplies, man. And let me just draft him so he doesn't do anything weird. He's just gathering supplies, right? Okay. Okay, now he's good. I don't want him to, like, use the parkas or anything, man. That's just, like, not what I want to see here. He can't clean, right? So this place is going to be, like, really revolting by the time that the other dude gets back. Come on, get out of here. Hurry, go, faster. Time is truly of the essence here. Okay. God, I hope they do it. It says 18.5. Aren't they supposed to be doing more than that? Get moving! Get moving! Oh, God, it's terrifying. We probably shouldn't actually even look. Truly. This guy has food poisoning. Can he craft? Because if he can craft, he can have pants. And if he can't have pants. It's very simple. Oh, good. He stopped to puke on a bed. That's really nice. I'm glad that, like, maybe they're projectile vomiting. They're, like, practicing their aim. Maybe that, like, works towards the shooting skill. You know, at the very least, it's, like, some good hand-eye coordination, right? Come on, dude. Come on. Yeah, cow 1 is pregnant. That's great. It's great that he stopped to let the cow stop and have a fornication break. Come on, man. Okay, so he shouldn't have any unhappy nudity because he's wearing pants now. He's also just, like, wearing a parka, so we should probably have him make a button-down shirt. And what's he good at? Yeah, the whole weight distribution thing. Maybe so. I guess that does kind of make some sense. Like, maybe each horse is basically having to carry the weight of nothing by the time you have 3 horses for so little food. So, or, you know, like, supplies. So it doesn't really matter. I guess that would make some sense. I still think that my mental image of, like, one person laying, like, across 3 horses while they run is a lot more exciting. But it also probably, like, requires more supplies. Because, you know, clearly you'd have to tie yourself to the horses. Okay, he's greedy for an impressive bedroom. What, this isn't good enough for you? Maybe don't puke on the floor, man. And I'm just saying, I think that that would be best. Ah, and James Jacob Jingleheimer, thank you so much for the follow. Very exciting. That always helps out the channel. Okay, come on, loser. That's neat. There's an item stash here. Maybe he could stop by afterwards and, see what's there. I hope he's not stopping by there first, though, because that would... It's looking suspicious, man. Don't go that way. Okay. So he's just kind of following the river. That's good. Don't let the siren's call of weird fortune make you go into that unknown danger, man. That's basically what's happening to me literally right now. Okay, probably they're, like, dying of, Yep, frostbite. People love frostbite. Okay, you should probably make a campfire once he's done relaxing socially. It's kind of weird, you know, once your entire colony gets wiped out like this, you just wind up micromanaging one person so much. Like, I'm sitting here and I'm like, Huffman, I'm watching you breathe as you relax socially at this dining room table. Clearly I'm judging him for it. You know what? He doesn't have to stay indoors only anymore, which is good. We still need to try to recruit these folks, though, especially somebody who could clean. That would be really good. You should probably make some kibble. I think, yeah, this cow is dead, but it's refrigerated outside. Very nice. I'm always impressed that, like, they don't have the cows displaying any kind of, like, psychological damage when, you know, their family members die on them. But, yeah, you know. I guess there's so much, like, psychological trauma to try to keep up with Rimworld, you know? Time to destination is less than a day. 18 hours. Okay, can I tell them to, like, stop resting? No, stop. Like, don't rest, man. Just go. Go right now. See, they have 0.8. Okay, that means they must be moving, right? 0.8 days to the destination. I don't know how much 0.8 days is, but it feels like it's more than 15 hours, so that makes me nervous. Huffman, what are you even doing? Okay, he's butchering a timber wolf, which is cool, I guess. Okay. Hopefully these people won't get quite so much frostbite. Yeah, look, it's very toasty in there now. Okay. Oh god, our devil strand is dying because of the cold? It only got to be 75%. This one's 91% grown. Can this guy, if he's really good at plants, he could do it. He's not really good at plants. Our caravan has been ambushed. This is garbage. Now we're not going to make it. Look, my friend. Just go and kill this guy. Like, just freaking kill him, okay? That's where we're at in this situation. We have no time to rest. Come on, this should be fast. No, what are you doing? Dude, do not stand here and let this guy just stab you. Oh my god. Is this, am I really watching this right now? What is he doing? Just shoot him. To death, yes, very simple. Okay, that's lovely. I mean, just self-tend and then get the hell out of here, man. Your medical skill is 0. It's not like it's gonna do anything for you, but... Oh my god, it's under health, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, loser. Tend to yourself. Physician, heal thyself, you know? But why do we have to do it without medicine? Why? Okay, whatever. Just do it so he doesn't die. Because he'll die as it is right now. But he really needs to just leave, and I don't want to have to, like, set up the bedroll and stuff. His 10 quality was 0%. Is this guy seriously gonna die because, like, he let this guy stab him with an awful knife? Come on, man. Loser. Dear God, look at that. Okay, well, now he's in no immediate danger, even though the tending... Oh, 11%? Or is that 1.1? 11. 11%. Looking good, man. Looking good. Oh, he's made it up to level 1 with medicine. It really seems like having knife metal would satisfy the transhumanist desires. That makes sense to me. Okay, if he's, like, gonna be okay... Yeah, look, man, if you're gonna be just fine, then just finish your caravan business. I mean, I don't even know what to tell him. I guess world, and then, you know, reform your caravan. And get there so fast. Just hurry, man. Go. They're gonna not make it, which is terrible. Oh, man. Oh, well. Okay, is it time to recruit this person? Soon everybody's gonna get, like, super sick. You should probably actually stop making that stuff. Maybe he can butcher here and just use this meat. Because we have a ton of meat. Is he getting construction? Nah. Okay, well then I won't have him do it. I'll have him just hang out here. Okay, these people have low mood, probably because their surroundings are filthy. Yeah, awful barracks, etc. Oh, chemical starvation, that's nice. If they have a chemical interest, and we have ambrosia stalks outside, you thinking what I'm thinking? I know we had ambrosia stalks. There were some right here, but I wonder if the cold has killed them all. Ambrosia seems like it'd be a cold weather plant, doesn't it? Stash of goodies. Glitter World medicine, not far. Where is it? It really isn't far. This quest is gonna expire, isn't it? Yeah, look, the quest is already frickin' expired. I mean, they may as well go there and trade off some of the animals, I guess. But that's This is awful. Oh my god. Do these animals have frostbite or anything? No, just pregnant. Okay, I can live with it. Oh, that's a really good idea. I think this guy is not good at construction, but I don't think that that matters when it comes to, like, just building walls. So, yeah, let's do that. Let's build a wall around it. Oh, we probably need a door. That's a common one. We can actually have it come in through here, so that way... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Huffman, when you're done recruiting them, hurry up. And then I guess I'll just tell him to work on construction, too. Sure. Construct like crazy, man. Okay. Perfect. Now I don't have to manually tell him to do it, at least. And then he should put a roof up, and... Yeah, maybe we'll be able to save some of it. I don't know where he's going. Oh, he's gone to Cloudwatch. Very nice. Cool. Oh, man. I had such high hopes for our first caravan. I really did not envision us only having, you know, 2 people, neither of which were from the original set, and them not make it thanks to, like, just a really lame caravan fight. And I shouldn't call it really lame just because it was, like, one guy with a knife, because otherwise it would have just been harrowing and probably would have just lost the guy, but at the same time, you know? Ugh. What can you do? Okay, is this guy... I wish he would quit with the cooking thing. He's not good at it, and there's so much food in there. Oh, look, their caravan arrived. Yeah, right? Like, he's just taking his time. Okay, cool. So we've arrived. Let's trade with them, I guess. We brought you your parkas! Oh, man. Okay, so I was only planning on selling one of these, and I don't really remember which one. So I guess I'll sell this one. And let's see. Yeah, we'll just take 2 of the horses back. No big deal. Is that components? Oh, man. Okay. Well, I need an advanced component. I need at least one. And then I really need regular components, too. But if we can't afford that, I'll take the advanced one since I know I can deconstruct my same old crap. Okay. And then everything else... I brought a foal. Oh my god, a foal was born, like, on the journey. This is part of why it took so long. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, so a foal was born on the journey, and that one, it can just be, can live its whole life having known the bliss of the open road there. We can apparently sell them berries. I want that advanced component. I don't really want to sell them our medicine, to be perfectly honest with you. Jesus Christ, they have luciferum here? These people are wild. I thought they were, like, pretty sane, but apparently not. Okay, I don't think we really brought anything else. We brought some parkas. We can sell them the parkas that we did come here to give them. I'm not selling them my scent thread bedroll. I don't need sculptures. People can make those at home. We haven't actually done the research for a flat screen television, but look how much it costs, man. Jesus Christ, it's like real life in here. Okay, they have a liver. Wow. Just a whole liver here. A pain stopper, that's nuts. Yeah, no kidding, you can easily get hurt really badly. I mean, I guess it prevents the kind of deaths that you can have if you're, like, on the Titanic. You know, if you're gonna die of shock, then, it'll save you from that, but... They wanted 3 parkas. That's it. It was just, like, absolutely nothing. And in exchange, they were going to give us plasteel and gold. So we took it. And then we had, like, 20 days to fulfill the quest. So I was like, no rush. You know, we'll get to it when we get to it. And then, well, you know, the rest. Okay, so maybe I would take 2 advanced components. And however many components I can afford... Okay, so 6 components and 2 advanced components. That'll be good for us. I'm not selling them my medicine. We probably need the berries to get back. And the foal was male. Oh, they were, like, good quality parkas. That was it. It was just, like, I think that... So that one's a pigskin parka and that's a cloth one. But it's too late now anyway. The quest expired, like, half a day before we arrived. So, you know, we're just trading with them because I came all the way here. That is like the very definition of a sunk cost. at that point, but I'm like, whatever. At least we can get rid of some of the animals. They won't starve to death. We'll get money out of them. And in this case, I mean, we'll get some advanced components, which is like kind of important because we've been in a component crisis for like the last, I think, year, where we're just completely out, and I can't get anybody who like stops by. Like I even made like an orbital trade beacon. I was like, oh, this'll help us. But then I realized, you know, it needs components, and we didn't have any. I deconstructed the heaters. I deconstructed the old chem fuel generators. And then, you know, things keep breaking down. You understand. It's a planned obsolescence, damn it. That's the problem. Okay, so that one's male, that one's female. So then, yeah, that's fine. Okay, well, we'll take it. Oh, our relations have gone up by 1. How nice. You know what I kind of want to do, although I guess maybe he doesn't have enough food to do it. I wonder if he'll starve on the way back. Is I would like him to go ahead and just reform the caravan and go back home. This shouldn't be complicated, right? We're not settling there. Don't be weird, man. Okay, can you go home though? Okay. Do I have to tell him to do that? Yeah, it says caravan idle. I can jump to the problem, but I would really like him to just... Oh, okay, I see. I can just tell him, just go home. Okay, nice. So we will actually go and get this item stash, I think. There's a Manhunter pack of 2 hairs. But there's a bunch of Glitter World medicine there, which is pretty nice. So I think we'll do that instead. The caravan's not idle. This guy is insisting on making food repeatedly. Let's check on your schedule, dude. Okay. Stop with the cooking thing. Constructing is what I want you to do right now. And then otherwise, you know, the mining is like fine. Because I mean, there's so much food here. We don't need him to be making food in a really disgusting kitchen that is covered in vomit and blood. I mean, that's just, I don't know, you know, they're really checking the boxes off on like sheer quantity of like, or a variety, I guess, of human bodily fluids in a cooking area. But I wish that they weren't going for something like that. Yeah, because this one should be able to get harvested. Not ideal temperature, no kidding. I mean, it's not that bad. It's 0 degrees Celsius, which I know they're like dying temperatures between 0 and 53 Celsius, I think. So, okay, whatever, man. Pig, we've interacted with you two recently. Okay, they're probably a little chilly. Yeah, they are. Let's refuel this. He can't refuel it because he'll never do hauling. But I think we can trick him by having him deconstruct the campfire and then building a new campfire. We have completely tricked him into hauling. I guess he's like a toddler, where you're like, hey, you know, no, you don't have to do the one chore you don't want to. Just do, you know, parts of the chore. And maybe that'll, like, trick him. Yeah, I really need Loser to get back here because this place is, like, absolutely disgusting. He's managed to vomit basically everywhere. It's kind of interesting, though. I mean, it's neat to see the filth build up because normally I try to, like, get people cleaning sooner than that before it gets to, like, a really nasty point, but he's just going for it. Going for a record of some sort, probably. Okay, so we built this, yep. So we did totally trick him there. Loser's caravan ran out of food halfway on the way home. Look, you're gonna be fine, okay? The starving to death thing, it's not gonna be great for you, but... Okay, we got people here with items to trade. We have Vole, Cockroach, and someone else who's not an animal name. Kind of a shame. Let's see. I should probably fix these problems. Yeah. Oh, I can put a caravan spot, can't I? So maybe, like, the caravan people feel comfortable coming in, and I, like, allow that. Okay. Let's keep this going. Just kind of fix up any of the holes that they made during that assault that we took on just so that we could have the privilege of Dear Huffman. I mean, honestly, he's just a warm body, but we needed it, man. Okay, Huffman. Yeah, these people aren't really, like, buying what you're selling. But, hey, maybe these guys have components. They don't look like it, but if they did, oh, man. No, we can only sell them components, right? Yep. Lame. Okay, I don't really want that. Yeah, I mean, we have a bunch of guns now. We don't have nearly as many people. Oh, a fire foam pop pack is actually kind of incredible because we can't make the components. We don't have the components, so we can't make the fire foam things. But actually, the guy's coming back with components, right? I can sell them a poor quality parka. Really pull the wool over their eyes. Sorry, the cloth over their eyes. We can't buy those. We have some herbal medicine. I don't know. I don't really like need all of their money, and anyway, they don't have that much. I'd almost like trade those. Oh, that's right. He won't haul. So we've just got some silver piles lying out here from previous trades. Excellent work. Really keeping things interesting. Okay, cool. He's starting to do that. Taking a simple meal, feeding a simple meal to people. Oh, it's gonna be really cold for him too, huh? Let's build a copy and deconstruct this one. Come on, loser. I get that you're out of food, but you gotta get moving. I mean, otherwise there's not going to be any food for you ever again, unfortunately. I do like how it warns you that there's like not enough food. And I'm like, well, okay, but it also tells me it's gonna take like 6 days to get there. So I'm like, I'll ignore that. Only to find out that, perhaps I shouldn't ignore that. Yeah, he's gonna sleep in the cold, so he's not gonna like that. Let's actually have him make a campfire out here so he doesn't freeze to death in the night. It's really great when people don't do that. Look, it says it's like -1 degree Celsius in here, even with the campfire, which is not great. Why is this one so... Oh, this one has so much less space. I see. It's just like a physics problem, This one has to warm up a much greater area, so it does a worse job. Whereas this one is like warming up a much more enclosed space, so it does better. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, you can kind of see. Maybe I should have his bedroom be in here or something. Oh yeah, like a passive cooler. We probably don't need that. Okay, he's building this marble wall. He's being nice and slow. Okay, he's feeding people still. I mean, this is basically like, his days must be really boring, man. They're just like, try to convince prisoners to stay here, even though he doesn't know anything about this place, really. I mean, it's crazy. Even the person who took him in is just like a man in black. So like, not somebody who has any actual connection to him. I mean, I'd kind of rather put this on hold. Maybe I can just like disallow this. Yeah, we'll do that. The recruiting isn't going super well. I think it's helping him with his social skills, at least. He's a beginner at negotiating, convincing, manipulating, leading, and cheering others up. We have hungry pen animals. Okay. When he's done relaxing socially, perhaps we could have him do this. Try to recruit folks. I'm curious where they're at. I think that's probably the prisoner tab, right? Resistance 10.9. Resistance 8.4. So Lilia is who we'll probably get sooner. Oh, good. Ambrosia sprouts. Somebody has a chemical fascination. They're not ready yet, though. Okay. Huffman is hauling marble blocks to the wall, but not this wall in here. I don't really know what possesses them to do these things in this way, but that's okay. Because I'm going to have him do something else instead. I might have him do some hunting. Maybe I should wait. But I don't want us to wind up, like, using everything up. I like how the guinea pigs, like, are basically some kind of, like, real-life ecology, like, experiment. Because you get to see how, you'll have, like, just one guinea pig on the map forever, right? And there'll be, like, another guinea pig of the opposite sex that shows up, and at which point you'll then have, like, an explosion of guinea pigs for a while. Unless there's too many predators, and then, of course, they get eaten. So you can, like, basically, like, track the guinea pig project there. Okay, loser's thinking about... Oh, he's fully healed. Great. I was really worried he was going to get, like, a horrible infection, since he didn't even, like, bother to use medicine when tending to himself, and also he did just such a massively bad job. But hey, I mean, is he, like, hardy or something? Because it feels like it. Oh, I'm looking at the caravan. I'm not looking at him. And, okay, whatever. We'll look at him later. Okay, there's still out of food, but, I mean, it looks like they'll be here soon. Yep. 0.1 days. Out of food, sure, but, I mean, they can eat when they get here. So that'll be excellent. Cool. Poor loser though. You know how bad it feels to like come back from like a trip or something and like realize that, you know, you tore up the house trying to like pack, and so then when you get back, everything is filthy and you're like, oh God, this is horrible. That's basically what loser's gonna have to come back to, except there were already other people at the house, so it's even worse. Okay, the caravan has arrived. It's great to see you guys. Okay, cool. I mean, we got a little like bonus where we got to sell. What's he doing? Okay, he'll unload the inventory. That's cool. He's eating food. Guess what? You're gonna get food poisoning soon. Because it's really quite filthy here. Oh, man. Okay, well, once he's done playing billiards, you know, maybe he could... Is his... I don't think his social is very good. Well, now both people's social is 2, so I guess that's fine. But he can actually clean. And that's a pretty rare thing for us now. Okay. I think Loser also has... I thought he had good construction. Turns out he doesn't. He has pretty bad construction, actually. He's good at shooting, he's good at plants, he's good at artistic. He's good at mining, too. Okay, so we're gonna have people who are great at mining. Huffman wants to get good at cooking, which I think is completely fine, except for the part where he likes to vomit all over the food. That's, like, people are actually going to find that probably less appetizing than he expects. Although I guess it's possible he could get a job at, like, a Hershey's factory, since they do add that chemical that makes Hershey's chocolate taste a little bit like vomit. So maybe he could be, like, a chef there. But beyond that, I think he's going to be kind of out of luck on other people enjoying his food. Where is Loser? What? Pigs joined? I thought it said pig joined, and I was like, woo! But then I'm like, he's still in here. What's going on? Okay, great. So we've got some pigs. This is really weird. Oh no, a transport pod crash. Okay, let's see what we can do about her. How long do we have until she dies? 16 hours? Beautiful. She can take her time. Okay, a 10 on construction and she loves doing it. Please, please, please stay. Plants is okay. Artistic is okay. That's fine. My people will join you. Yeah, maybe that's what Pig was saying. Okay. I mean, and her being sanguine is great. She's a musical kid, which as long as, like, you know, I mean, that's not too bad. A little obnoxious, I'm sure. Yeah, it does. It does reduce her social skills. But, you know, what do you expect? Okay. So we should probably just give her... What bed could I give her? This one is, like, in an okay... Yeah, it's ugly, but it's warm, which is more than I can say for here, which is literally freezing. So, who's our great doctor? Okay, 3 and 1. And Loser just figured out, like, that humans have blood from when he, like, got a cut recently, and so, like, bandaged it up. So I think that he's probably not the one. But what about you, Huffman? Why don't you rescue her? We won't capture her, we'll just rescue her. That's interesting. It says carry her to the cryosleep pod, and it doesn't seem to upset her faction. But I think that's kind of weird. Okay, we really need to kind of, you know, seal this place back up, but okay. And is he going to tend to her? Yes, yes. Oh, he's, like, going to use that crappy medicine, though. No, we're going to use the good stuff on her, because maybe, just maybe, she'll decide to stay with us if we do. Perfect. I mean, that's what I hope for, anyway. I know that, you know, of course we could capture her, but A, I don't really want to, like, reduce my relationship with that tribe, but really, most of all, we just don't have the time. You know, people here, like, they're so bad at convincing other people of things that, like, you know, I can't afford to keep feeding, like, 3 other people. That's more than the current colony, just so that we can have a chance to get them someday in the future. I mean, it seems pretty rough, so... Okay, he's doing just a ton of hauling, which I guess for some reason I told him he should do. Well, he's cleaning too, so I'm good with that. Yeah, and I mean, I guess we made this place generally a little less ugly, but he still thinks the environment is unsightly, which I mean is filthy, so maybe that's part of it. Let's delete the weird parka zone that I made. Okay, this guy is trying to recruit people. He's building a wall. When he's done... Well, we'll see how long he does the marble wall building for. Okay, now he's playing chess. So when he's done with that, he should butcher more food so the animals starve just a little less. you know? I mean, look, this one is still wearing a little saddle thing. Oh, they both are. Very cute. So now we know which ones were the good horses, you know, the ones that really we could rely on. Every time I see this campfire, I think that the house is burning down, so there's always like a moment of fear, but I'm like, it's okay, it hasn't spread yet. But nope, that's how it stays. Okay. Loser, you can keep doing what you want, but Huffman, for the love of God, man, get up. Oh, hey, maybe he could clean this dirt while this guy is awake and doing this. And that way, you know, maybe he'll feel like he has a much more impressive bedroom. Because that would be good. Okay, so he made some kibble. The animals aren't starving. God, I love not having any notifications there. You know, that's the good stuff. Okay. Really curious what she's going to decide to do. Look, I know this place is kind of a really, truly horrible place to live. And that you could go back to your own civilization that maybe isn't, like, full of starving people who are simultaneously freezing to death and also refusing to, like, actually do cleaning or chores or anything that would help them survive. But you could stay here, though. Huh? Pretty compelling. Oh, yeah, and don't look next door. That's like the people we've recently captured and are trying to coerce into staying here with us. Oh, man. Desperation never pushes people away, right? Like, this will only be a net positive for us. I really do wonder obviously there's some kind of, like, luck, right? But I mean, when she's like, this is an awful hospital and I slept in the cold. Oh, she thinks that's cold. That's like 11 degrees Celsius, girl. Like, you could be here, freezing, literally freezing in a different bedroom. Oh, man. Well, they're taking their time on this, but honestly, they seem to be okay. They're not growing, but they're not dying. So as long as we don't hit a cold snap, I think we'll be a-okay on those devil strand mushrooms. You can sadly see this hydroponics basin that I like. Man, that's weird. The other one, I guess, I just deconstructed or canceled. Oh, this has a component on it. Wait, it has a component on it? That means that all that's left is just to do the work on it, which is weird. Is that one of those? Oh, God, a dry thunderstorm. Oh, excellent. Well, I mean, I never liked there being natural resources that we could harvest out there anyway. You know, why didn't I do a naked and afraid landing on Antarctica kind of run, you know? Oh, yes, a fire. You guys do understand you're supposed to firefight, right? Okay. I mean, they're not doing that. Oh, God, they're only allowed inside right now. Okay, well, this guy's not. Oh, okay. This one was still here when we were having a bit of an issue. What sow is trying to run away? Where does it even try to run away at? Oh, it's a pig. Yes, a sow is a pig. I got this. Oh, he's feeding a simple meal to pig. This is too confusing. Okay. You can rope the sow back. Yeah, she never made it inside. We lost the... Are they called boars? Oh, dear God, a mad muffalo. Oh... Okay, let's actually keep everybody inside then. You may remember that you thought you had the ability to leave, but you don't. Let's just stay inside for now. Keeping it pretty exciting. Okay. Yeah, hopefully the muffalo will just wear itself out. I know it can maybe get in. Yeah, it looks like we've... Okay, yeah, it can't fully get in yet. We finally, like, sealed up that hole. Yeah, so we can't get into, like, the main compound area, which is pretty good. I hope she doesn't decide to, like, leave the map while the muffalo is, out here, because I don't want to see that. Like, okay, cool. It's sleeping, so that means when it wakes up, it won't be Manhunter anymore, right? Yeah, cool. I love how it's, like, it's canonically, like, wild animals just, kind of have, like, a Snickers moment, you know, where they, like, clearly they're just not themselves, they just really need a nap. And then they'll stop trying to literally murder everyone on sight. Like, that's kind of a, you know, a pretty dramatic difference, I think. Okay, creatures are starving. My favorite. Okay, once he's done feeding her a meal, then he should butcher. And everybody's free to go now. Oh, wow, Mare 3 is pregnant. Excellent. Oh, man. Maybe we can recruit some of these people, and someday... God, I love that you're just, like, hauling these animal corpses. And, like, I made an animal corpse hauling zone because during a cold snap on a previous time, anyway, there was a rotting animal corpse inside the main house, and eventually I was like, I want this rotting animal corpse gone. So I made this area, and now I'm just like, well, I guess it's fine, you know? Just wear yourself out, putting the animal corpses there, and then when you can't anymore, you'll stop, which is great. Okay, so we should probably haul these things back once he's done with that. Okay, I'll tell him to just haul some of this stuff. I really want to deconstruct these and see what I can get out of them. I'm like really excited to see that, honestly. Okay, we have a visitor, and he has some items to trade. Heck yeah. Did you perhaps bring components? Y'all got any more of them components left? Let's see. So we have Hinton here. Everyone's terrible, right, at social stuff. Loser is now a little bit better. Naturally. Okay, let's have him go and talk to this guy, and maybe we'll find something good. We still have animal starvation. Like, did we or did we not just have this guy make a bunch of stuff? Components, but I can't buy them. Lame. We could sell them some of our prepackaged survival meals, but I'm not dying to do that. We can buy Molotov cocktails from them. Reinforced barrels. And medicine. Oh, okay. I'll buy some more medicine since right now nobody can actually make any more, even though we have the supplies for it. Kind of dumb, right? But, you know, it's better than running out of medicine, I think. We had 3 people get the plague at the same time earlier. I mean, all those people are dead now. And not to the plague. Well, one of them. So 33% of them are dead to the plague. But, you know, those are pretty good odds, right? Less than 70% chance, but more than 60. We don't really need a bunch of this stuff anymore, but I'm just going to accept. And we have extra money, unfortunately. I'm fine with getting some of that narrowed down. Loser, please, haul the medicine. Honestly, haul the silver while you're at it. Thought we had more silver, but maybe not. Like, more silver sitting out here, but maybe he has been doing a bunch of hauling in this general vicinity. So, maybe he took care of it. They look like little dinosaurs. Very cool. It's kind of a shame you can't, use their bones for anything. It seems like that would be kind of exciting. Okay, so we can make some fire foam poppers. I don't know if anybody's good enough to make fire foam poppers, actually. She's still out here. She's got an itchy stab scar on her left shoulder. That's got to be obnoxious, you know? Imagine your left shoulder, so you're always, trying to get to it from this side, and then you're not quite able to, so then you try to get it from the other side, but unless, you have a little bit of double jointedness. God dang it, she's fully healed and she's leaving. Well, I do love for my relations with my neighbors to be doing better. Wouldn't that be nice? Ugh. Damn it. Okay. That's a real shame, but whatever. Okay, look, our relations have changed from 18 to 33. I mean, that's pretty good. At some point, they should, no longer say they're neutral with me, right? I mean, they're still, professing to be neutral. But, it seems... Okay, if the relations rise above 75, they'll become allied and start actively working to help us. Okay, so we have quite a bit to do. If we'd successfully completed that mission earlier, it might have been a little bit better. Okay, so we have a stash of goodies, and we could go for Glitter World medicine. I mean, that could be fun. Once we've started on this, ill-fated expedition. God, I can't believe she left. I mean, I definitely, literally can believe she left. This place is freaking horrible. Dude, you're not even good enough at this. Why don't you... Okay, well, actually, definitely finish the spike trap. That is important. Those are basically, our only real defenses. Who is this guy? Oh, yeah. Right. There's so many, random people who, have come here and tried to kill us, and then mostly met their ends in weird and unexpected ways that had nothing to do with us, really. It does make our colony look a little bit better, though, you know? It's kind of like that whole thing with the Spartans, right? Weren't the Spartans, not actually that hardcore, but then, they just kind of wound up with this reputation of being really hardcore? And then they kind of felt like they had to live up to it, so they did become more hardcore as a result. That's what I've heard. But I suppose there's nobody around to tell me that that is false, and I don't speak Latin, so that might make it difficult for me to figure it out as well, even if they were around to tell me. Okay, Loser's sleeping here. I mean, Loser, it's very cold in there. I wouldn't recommend it. You should probably sleep here. Sorry about making it a medical bed and then briefly a prisoner bed. Okay. Loser, you should sleep there. It's much better. Okay, there's a horse running around in here. Oh, that cow just died. Oof. Okay. How's this cow? It's a female healthy cow. Okay, she's pregnant, so we don't have to worry about, like, you know, our cow shortage. That's good to know. Okay, he's going to attempt to recruit pig, and he should spend his time on it. We should butcher and definitely get that mare out of here. Does anybody like animals particularly? I think somebody does, right? No. I just make that up. I think it's one of the other recruits, maybe, or maybe it was the person who I was, you know, desperately hoping. Nothing named Stinch's Stash of Fortune was, like, something that I ever wanted to get. I just want to make that clear. Okay, I'm actually going to disallow that, too, because I want to be really, really careful about what things we make with our few components that we have. So if we have a long-range mineral scanner, we could find resources, right? There's also a ground-penetrating scanner. It consumes a lot of power, and no one can make it right now. None of this is surprising. This is just, like, par for the awful course at this point. So we would put it there. This is where we'd put our ground-penetrating scanner. If we had one. Or if we had one being a person who could make it, unfortunately. Okay, so I won't build that yet. I don't really want to... Okay, well, they've already put, you know, components here. So we may as well just make this whenever someone is able to. Okay, so Huffman is going to make an orbital trade beacon. And he'll also need, of course, a comms console, because otherwise we'll never be able to do anything about it. Maybe they could clean afterwards, and also maybe clean up in here. It's also, like, kind of weird that they're eating all of these meals that were created by someone who is dead now. I don't know. Maybe that's just me that it seems strange to, but I think it seems really weird. This sow is at some point going to have, like, a huge issue. Because they don't have any access to where we do put food when we do eventually have food. Okay. Feeding a simple meal to someone. Well, they're doing okay. Who's the minor break risk? That's interesting. Is he, like, cold or something? Oh, he has an aching scratch scar on his hand. You hate to see it. Oh, he's looking at a corpse? Oh, I see. Okay. So, yeah, later, when he's awake, you should make that and then bury the corpse, and then he won't have so many issues. There's no point in us remaking these traps, I think. I mean, I guess it's like a good, weird trap for people, like, who just happen to be attacking us, but otherwise. Anyway, it looks like the resistance is getting pretty low on these guys, right? This one's down to 0.2. I mean, soon we'll recruit Lilia, I think. That's her name, right? I feel like that's her name. Oh, let's see. Lilia. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna say that's right. I mean, you should see the way that I'll just horribly bastardize the names of, like, our other factions here. Not because of anything in particular. Like, I can't pronounce them or... Like, it's just... The issue is I'm so lazy with the English language. You know? Oh, good, we're being raided. Which is one person. So, honestly, I feel pretty good about that. Losers attempting to recruit people. Okay, we can honestly focus on our recruits for now. Huffman's building a roof out here. And we can put down a sun lamp, too. Yeah, recruitment attempts are about to begin. Oh my god, this guy's name is Lobster. Oh my god. He has a burning passion for his work. He just loves, like, besieging people. Honestly, yes, his adulthood has been spent as a vengeful hunter. It sounds like that's, like, actually genuinely who he is as a person. And, like, you know what? More power to you, man. You know, most people, they never find that level of certainty or that job that they love and then can devote themselves to it fully. Like, Lobster is out here living the dream, man. And with a name like that, how could he not? Okay, he's a really great doctor, though, and capable of animals. This is really freaky, actually. So his childhood was spent as a herder, where he tended them and kept them safe, and he enjoyed like spending time alone. And then a close friend died in an animal attack. Maybe it was an animal. And then after that, that's why he won't do any animal caretaking. That's my whole thought process for that one. We should probably just kill him though. Unfortunately. Yeah, because I mean, look, you're gonna find yourself out here, man. Let's just draft you. Just go over here so that he comes this way, right? Come down here, then go back, right? Try to get back towards the entrance. Wait, he's already... Okay, no, he's shooting at us. So then we get around the corner, yep. Wait, and then he's not... Hang on, he's not gonna follow? Okay, no, he will. So then let's get over here so that when he tries to attack us, you know, I mean, he does have like a long-range weapon. Yes, a betrayal most foul. Okay, come on, man. Come over here. Yep. And then come back here. Wow, we got a headshot on him? Okay. I think we're gonna kill him, though, if we, like, hit him again. Hang on, is he gonna just, like, die? Yeah, I'm curious, because we could capture this guy. I know he's depressive, so he's gonna have, like, a lot of mental breaks. But look. Then let's draft, but let's go inside. Look, if we go inside... Oh, God, but we'll have a problem if, and only if, he hits a spike trap. Don't hit a spike trap, man. Look out. Look out. Oh, no. Oh, that's messed up. Oh, that's terrible. But yes, I mean, just to be honest here, unfortunately, for all viewers, this is a pun-friendly channel. I just love wordplay, even though it's truly terrible. Okay, we obviously need to just, like, bury this guy out here. This sucks, though, man. If he had just listened to me and watched out, you know? Okay. Actually, I probably shouldn't leave it, like, right there. It's probably, like, get moved a bit. Okay, and then we'll destroy this one. Not destroy, but just... I guess that's even worse than destroying it, honestly. Make it never exist. Kind of a more existential problem. Okay, and then we can bury this guy. Woohoo! Looking good. Okay. Lobster, do you have any other needs you've really gotta, like, handle? Not really. Okay, so when you're done hauling that, you should work on this grave. That way you can bury that guy in it. And we should really get other people back on hunting, I think. Because, you know, it looks like they both could really enjoy it. 4.5. Loser would be way better at it. Well, I don't need them both to do it, but I'll put it... I mean, Huffman is the one who should work on it. Even though he's worse at it, just like straight up objectively worse at it, he has less relevant skills, you know? And this guy's choosing to hunt a guinea pig. Like, there are other things we could be hunting right now that would give us actual meat, and he's over here like, oh, I had a pet guinea pig once who was so mean to me, you know? I mean, like, that's gotta be his problem, right? We also don't have, like, a ton of space in the kitchen area. Okay, so I had always had this plan of expanding the kitchen out, or not the kitchen, the freezer out to here. This was a plan that I had once had. Let's see really quick. Does what am I looking for? A sun lamp. Does a sun lamp work here? He could have been a real one. Oh, man. Okay, so that's perfect, actually. This sun lamp is perfect here. I will miss the lobster, you know? So Ilya should be pretty easy to recruit. Yeah, she slept in the heat. For real, like, it's too hot with this campfire there. Look, otherwise they're going to start complaining about sleeping in the cold, though, so... I guess we could instead, like, build a copy of it in here so that it will be really hot here, but then it'll spread to these rooms and it won't be too bad. So we'll do that, I guess. Losers doing this. Did you bury this guy? Yeah. Okay, wonderful news. I think Ilya is good at constructing, right? This is just wishful thinking. She's terrible at constructing. Everybody here is the worst at constructing. Okay, awesome. Okay. Well, at least Lilia has joined us. I mean, it could be worse. Okay. So, she's good at cooking, animals. Okay, well, she's good at cooking, so that's definitely what she should be spending her time on. I imagine we're gonna have some animals that, like, are starving, so she should probably focus on this. Yeah, you're right. Lobster and loser would have been, like, fairly confusing, especially on any written documents, you know? So let's hope none of them ever get married or want a will or any other rights that would require writing things down, because you'd get them confused pretty easily. Okay. And now she's making more kibble for the animals. I mean, it's the 14th of December, so we're actually, like, kind of hopeful of making it into the next year, I think. She'll never do cleaning or hauling either. We have 2 of these people who won't do cleaning or hauling. This is the life I have to lead? Oh, gosh. Okay. Well, loser, you're gonna need to spend, like, a lot of time hauling and cleaning. I mean, you already know that, apparently, but I just, you know, keep that in mind, my friend. Okay, and her shooting skills, what are those like? Oh, they're horrible. They're really, really horrible. Huh. If we don't want her to die, honestly, we should probably force her to do, hunting. Okay, and also we're at that point where I have to figure out where the hell any of these weapons are. Sure. Okay, so she can equip a revolver and we'll have her go hunt animals later. None of these animals are supposed to, like, hurt you, so we're not supposed to retaliate, I guess I mean. So, that's alright. Loser, can you just, I'm really sorry, can you just clean everything since no one else will clean, including the person who's cooking? And presumably later we'll get food poisoning and then puke all over everything. It's great. Okay. Yeah, this place is gross. Oh well. Okay, she's consuming a simple meal. I wish you wouldn't cook simple meals when we already have so many simple meals. Couldn't you just wait? Do I have to toggle it or something? No, okay, that was a weird one. Not at all what I meant. Okay, it's off for the plant resting period, so it's not, like, broken or anything. I don't want this growing zone to even exist. It's not like, you know, you can see through the wall, right? I don't think. But sure, I'll just leave, like, the potato plant on there. Because that's supposed to be, like, pretty simple to grow, and pretty fast, too, I think. And that would work out. It would give us at least some options for, like, making more fancy meals. Since Lilia can do that. I don't know where she's decided to sleep. Probably she hates her bedroom, though. I mean, I'm just guessing. Her social is 3, which is the same as the best of us, loser. Yeah, that's not great. And then loser should probably, you should you should clean. I mean, we actually also should feed some animals, that's the truth. Should probably make more kibble. Too easy, right? Okay. So, she likes plants, right? No. Okay, loser likes plants. Loser should spend more time on plants. There's going to be an opportunity for him to be, like, paying more attention to plants in the future, and I want him to be doing that. We're starting to get more people, at least. This. Can anybody build this? Maybe Huffman? No. Loser? No. Okay, so we can't build the comms console. We have an orbital trade beacon now, but no one can build the comms console. So I need to look and decide. I think that I have Huffman trying to get better at constructing. That's where we're at. Construction of 4. Construction of 4. Mining of 3. Construction of 2. Okay, so Huffman is going to have to try to learn. I mean, lots of people who like mining. So honestly, you know, I can let people do mining. We have it. And, you know, it's not like it's useless for us. I really would like an orbital trade beacon situation going on here, though. Yeah, Huffman's building things. Okay. Let's make sure he's got that as, like, a pretty significant priority for him. So, mining is important. Hunting. Okay, constructing is his number 1 task. So, yeah, he really should be devoting a lot of time to it. I guess I also have him on wardening, which I can probably take him off of now. Yeah, so he can warden at 4. I don't like to take, Warden off completely. Oh, spring has begun! Spring has begun! At last! Oh, that's so good. Oh, man. I know there's been, like, a lot of, oh, it's spring kind of, like, festivals and holidays. And there are a bunch of those going on right now, right? And, I mean, like, a bunch of them even start in, like, February. And I'm like, February and March, does this feel like spring to you? I guess it depends on where you are, like, on this globe, right? Which is true for Rimworld, You're not on this Earth, perhaps, but... Oh, yeah. We're about to have Pig on the squad. Pig squad. Okay, let's see. Oh, God, he's like a doctor, and he loves plants. Oh, and he's a beautiful bloodlust person. I mean, we couldn't ask for more. 4 times as likely to start a social fight, though. Jesus Christ. Wow. I guess I don't know what the base statistic is itself, though, right? So if I don't know what the base level is, then... Okay, why doesn't it have any power? Is something broken? Do we just, like, not have enough power? But we have batteries saved up, right? So, yeah. We have Pig here doing all the plant stuff. Hell yeah. Okay. So he's plants of 9, and this guy's plants of 11. Okay. Honestly, it's cool. They can both do that. Can you also do, like, hauling and stuff? Because if you can do hauling and stuff... Oh, man. Oof, we might be finding our feet again. I really... Oh, there was a party, too. Very cute. I mean, it was, like, the quickest party ever. I like that Pig is just like, hey, I joined. Throw a party. Celebrate my joining. Hell yeah. I'm very excited about how excited Pig is to be here. Because trust me, nobody else seems very excited to be here. In fact, most of the other people who have ever been here are in these graves. So, well, I guess in the sarcophaguses. I mean, there was a time when we had more time to devote to, the kinds of things that humans often do, like rituals for the dead. That's what gives us culture, right? Okay, so she's in here making just, like, crappy food. Who is supposed to be out here hunting animals, who's not? Okay, let's take a look at that. Huffman, you are supposed to be, constructing and hunting. But I want her to do hunting. So we'll have her work on that. Okay. Oh, I didn't even, like, set her up. So firefighting, of course. Be a patient, of course. You should be a doctor. Like, so much. Anytime somebody needs you to be a doctor, you should do it, Pig. You can be out here performing surgeries on people. It's going to be amazing. Oh, my God, we have Devil Strand. Oh, yeah. Also, it's still unroofed in here for some reason. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but okay. Yeah, this looks like there should be enough. Well, why? Why does it not have power? Wow, it needs that much? Okay, I see. That's why. Cool. I guess it's not connected down here to these. Because you'd think that this would be fine, right? Yeah, it must not be connected. Yep, look at that. It's not connected. How bizarre, huh? Pig is gonna be cold, right? What is he wearing? Just a birdskin t-shirt? God, I love the disturbing t-shirts. There was a guinea pig fur t-shirt that somebody was selling earlier, and I was like, yes. Like 1,000 times yes. I want that. And I like that we got a birdskin one here. Isn't birdskin known for being, like, thin and goosebumpy? I mean, isn't that, like, where goosebumps comes from? Like, because I assume it doesn't have feathers, right? If it has feathers, it's way cooler, but I don't even think it has feathers. And sheep wool pants. He's rocking a whole new fashion sense, man. Maybe we should get him something like a jacket. We were making a button-down shirt at some point. I have no idea. Oh, no, I don't want to suspend him. That's actually for Huffman, who's currently wearing a parka and no shirt. Imagine, like, the awful feeling of that. And also, like, the body odor smell is going to soak into the parka, and you can't wash a parka as well as, like, a button-down. He is in a bad position. Okay, I guess we can make him a duster. Yeah, we'll make a duster for, Pig later. He's really rocking a man bun, too. Good for him. Okay, so he should be doing medical stuff and plant stuff, and he should be crafting. Lilia. Okay, she likes medical stuff, so potentially she should be doing it, but mostly cooking. We'll have her do hunting, stuff like that. Okay, so Pig should be a doctor at all times. She should actually try to be a doctor, too. I think that that's important for both of them because we need to, like, help grow people who are not good at being doctors into people who are good at being doctors. I guess normally you just send them to medical school, but, like, the medical school here, it's not accredited, let me put it that way. Okay, so bed rest for folks. Basic is good. Wardening. Everybody should be doing some wardening just so that any prisoners don't literally starve to death. I think that that's like an important one. He's our best social skills person, and it's probably largely actually because he's like beautiful or whatever. Yeah. I mean, I feel like beautiful people just have it easier when it comes to like having social interactions. I think that's pretty well established, both in Rimworld and without. Okay, so handling, Lilia should give that like a fairly high priority. She really likes it, and if she likes doing it, then she should do it. She should do more cooking, but I want her to really do some hunting for right now. She likes mining, so she should do it sometimes. And then I usually just put 4 on here, and I know that like some people are like, oh, you just shouldn't. And like I get it, right? But at the same time, okay, this is one of the only people who can do research right now, so he should be doing it. Just so that we don't like completely stagnate in our, you know, kind of like our societal progression. I mean, it was components holding us back before. Now it's mostly construction skills holding us back, which sucks. Okay, 2, 4. We're really trying to make Huffman be good at constructing. I don't want him to do hunting, so actually, like, never mind. Low priority on those things, just so that like the animals don't die. And like, don't do art if other people are really excited about it, man. Okay, and then like everybody else enjoys mining, which is so kind of bizarre to me. Like it's weird. We have basically a colony of people who wish that they were dwarves, not like in the fantastical sense, you know? I guess none of them are body modders or body purists, which seems like either of those could be more in line with wanting to be a dwarf, but hey, who am I to judge? Okay, so now people have kind of priorities. Pig is going to be researching. I want researching and plants to be at the same for him, so we should make sure it is. He's researching at 2. He's one of the only people who can clean and haul, so that's going to have to be... Yeah, growing should also be at 2. Okay. Because it's not, like, super critical that we work on this research. I mean, right now I'm just looking on something to, like, reduce the amount of times that people get horribly sick. But, like, I don't even think we have this skill set anymore to make medicine, which we used to. Yeah, I know. Pig, you need warm clothes. Oh, who's good at crafting? Doesn't somebody like crafting? Yeah, it's Pig. Okay. Anybody else? I think it's literally just him. A non-traditional trade. I'm already excited. Hang on. Snow hares. Man hunting. Holy Jesus, there's so many of them though. Okay, look, everybody make sure that you're inside because that's a really important thing right now. Indoors only. Everybody's asleep, which means we know where they are. Okay, look at those snow hares, man. They're vicious. Okay. A little wild. Okay, it's gotten 2 of them. So that's good. And then we can just wait for them to go to sleep, right? Okay, here's a non-traditional trade. Oh god, it's white spoo again. Okay, well, we didn't make it last time, but I swear to God, we could make 12 button-down shirts of normal quality. We could do it, man. We could do it. Okay? Why are they calling it a non-traditional trade? Is there something like especially weird about it? I guess the fact that they're like, hey, we'd like a bunch of, you know, standard men's business casual wear, and in exchange we'll give you a tornado generator and an orbital bombardment targeter, or we'll just give you one of our people. But I mean, the goodwill is also nice because soon, like, look, they're at 36. And they're at 33, so with another 36, we'd be at 69, which not only is it a nice number, but we would be just 6 shy of them actually liking us, enough to be allied with us, which would be super fun. So, we should consider it. I mean, it's a real shame, because what I really, really like is when people who are natively hostile to you become your friends, like become allied with you, and I'm just like, look at that. Like, we are so good at social in real life, or I guess still within the confines of the video game, but outside of the confines of one particular person. Like, we're so good at that, we've convinced you to like us. That's right. It just seems so satisfying. Anyway, we'll definitely accept this quest. But the real question is, what is Sev like? Hello, Sev. You're a baseline human, mostly unmodified by gene editing. Alright. They love mining. which is just a thing here. A cave world tender, that's fun. Oh, so they like mining. Not super good. She worked with the other children tending the tribe's fungus crop. That seems so fun. Did they make Devil Strand? Because, I mean, I guess they probably made other things to eat, too. Okay, vision as strong as Sevs are revered as sages. She leads the way, marking spots to dig with bioluminescent fungus. Honestly, these tribes seem much cooler than we are. But unfortunately, I mean, like undergrounder, that's a nice trait, right? And social is good. Maybe the social one is important for us. I don't know. I mean, because we don't have anybody who likes social stuff, right? We have 3, 4, 3, and 3. I mean, she's not incapable of anything, which is itself kind of a big deal. And I don't know if you should trust me with things like orbital bombardment targeters and tornado generators. I mean, the last time I had, you know, an animal thing that we could use, that, I mean, I used it to, like, scorched earth kill all of my own people and, you know, the people who were attacking us. So, like, you shouldn't trust me with that. I think that's really clear. It'd be nice to have their goodwill, but we'll get some goodwill for finishing this alone, right? I think we should actually go for Sev, okay? Because it means that we have somebody else who can spend their time on things like, so like, yeah, we don't really need mining. We don't really need animals. Plants is always nice to have because that means we can have other people do it and not just have like one person who has to dedicate their whole life to agriculture. But I really think like what will really help us here is just having someone who can do social and having someone who's free to haul and free to clean. That way that kind of burden can get spread out among people and we don't have like one person who literally just cleans and all of their other skills become stagnant. So I think that Sev is actually what we should do. You know, they don't have any problems yet. You know, they seem cool. Their leather type is human leather. This is the type of leather this creature will yield when butchered. Kind of horrific. But yeah, okay. So we're going to accept that. And then here we go. We're not going to wait until the end to go out like we did last time, okay? I know how it turned out last time. But this time, oh, buddy, it's going to go good. We're going to make 12 button-down shirts. Oh, and I need to make my button-down shirt zone. They said normal quality or better, right? 6. Okay. And let's move this. So it's got to be normal quality. Yeah, let's look at the quest. Okay, normal plus quality, so normal or better. You guys can do this, and then we'll clear everything. This is critical. Nothing's more important than this random project we've undertaken. And then we'll go ahead and only have button downs. Cool. I'm actually going to make 13 of them now, because I wanted somebody else here to get to know the delightful sensation of being able to wear a button-down shirt and not be wearing a parka directly on their skin. Gross. Okay, cool. So, yeah, he's sowing hay grass. I mean, you always have to. These animals. You know how they are. We should throw a parka bill up there, too. And I really need... I mean, loser, if you're going to be doing this... we can't make kibble. Don't I have somebody on hunting? I guess it'll be Lilia when she gets up. Oh, I see she's chosen to sleep here. I guess it's better than choosing to sleep in a freezing place. But loser, we'll need you to refuel this campfire because nobody else can do it. I like how people will complain about sleeping in the heat, though. Incredible. Like, as they're currently at risk for hypothermia anywhere else in the building, and they'll be like, ugh, too hot here. Okay. Lilia enjoys crafting, so that's what she's doing, and I think that that's a good choice for her. Yeah, it's not so cold in here. Still cold. Oh, I've forced everyone to stay indoors. But I think that the wildlife... Yeah, no more manhunters. Oh, God, no, they're still here. They're still here. What? How do they still have so much energy? When are they going to sleep? Can I see their health needs? Okay, never mind. Everybody stay inside still. This is why we don't have any, protein, clearly. The thing is, I have an indoors one, but I actually am going to make another zone, because I'm getting kind of sick of this weird problem that we have. Let's manage areas. Let's make a new area and call it, like, I don't know, compound only? I don't know. Maybe whole compound? Is it like an abbreviation for entire? Let's just say like, you know. It's not inside and out. Let's just call it compound. Do you guys like how I am completely incapable of typing? That's free. Okay. So we go ahead, we do that, and then now I expand this allowed areas for compound so that people can only, like, that way we don't just fully neglect the animals or like won't sow any crops or anything like that. But that we will potentially, okay, actually still need to expand the area to like here. Yeah, so you can be in here as well. Okay. Oh yeah, they should have access to the door, not that door. But these doors, and I intentionally didn't give them like that layer because I just don't trust them. They might just like stand there for some reason and just like open and shut the door waiting for animals to maul them. I've actually had, I think, like 3 or 4 animal deaths in this colony, like just from somebody getting mauled and like bad timing, not being able to kill the animals quick enough. I mean, like, as soon as I see like the notification, like a grizzly bear is hunting this person for food, I'm like, screw it, they're gone, man. I mean, I still try to save them, but it hurts. You know, when you see that notification, you should be feeling that sinking pit of dread in the pit of your stomach, you know? That's not a sinking pit of dread in the pit of your stomach, that's a bit much, but maybe it's like a peach pit. Okay, so now I can then tell everybody they're free to be in the compound. Just don't go outside, is basically like my whole concern. In fact, let's just be like super extra certain. You guys can't get that close to that door. Okay, Mare 2 is pregnant. We always have plenty of animals. What in the hell was he doing out there? Okay, well, none of my business, clearly. So we got these 3 snow hares. I just don't want to take any risks, you know? We don't have really great doctors. I mean, Pig is okay, right? He might be a good doctor, actually. Yeah, medical of 10? That's weird. Wasn't he a medical of 9 recently? Is he doing something that I should be aware of? Anyway. Okay, why is Huffman working on a button-down shirt? Huffman, are you good at button-down shirt making? Because if you're not, get out of there, man. No. Dude, this is not for you. Rude. Okay, he needs to definitely deprioritize tailoring. Because that's supposed to be for Lilia. Okay. Well, we're getting some fine meals back out there again, which is excellent work. That's interesting. Does she actually like planting? No? What is wrong with these people? Go and make things. I thought I have these priorities right. Clearly not. Okay, so cooking, handling. Growing is 3. Tailoring is, 4? What? She doesn't like crafting? I thought she was the good craft. It's Pig. I bet you it's Pig. It's Pig. I'm a fool. Lilia, please. Stop doing that. You're doing a terrible job. Okay, excellent work. Yeah, okay, it's Pig. Pig, I need you to really focus on tailoring. I appreciate that there are probably other things you want to do in your life, but nothing tops tailoring right now. We want to make sure that we're all prepared to go, and much sooner rather than later. Okay, this guy's awake, which means you need to be prioritizing hauling this devil strand. We can't just sit here and let the devil strand rot after like the year-long wait of getting these mushrooms ready to go, man. No, I can't live like that. Okay, he's eating a simple meal. Surely they have to sleep at some point, right? Like, these snow hares are, like, becoming zombies. I'm a little bit unnerved by them. I wish that they would, you know, do better. Okay, this is a cloth button-down shirt. Oh, look, they're in different colors, even with the cloth. That's kind of exciting. Or at least I think it's exciting. We'll be able to give them a wide swath of exciting colors for these button-down shirts we deliver. Maybe we should send, well, I guess we won't send Loser again, because he's not so good at social stuff, right? Well, no, nobody's really good at social stuff, so it doesn't matter. We can bring Loser. We still have hungry pen animals slowly starving to death. Isn't that exciting? Maybe I should finally do this. Maybe I should make this more, and then we could, like, I don't know, put like a pen entrance or something here, where we build like this there so that we're able to get in and out. We'll have to make one over We don't have to, but we should make one over here too. Because I'm not really worried about like... I'm not worried about like raiders using those doors as like an entry point. I'm mostly just worried like maybe we should... Okay, we've made all the button-down shirts that we set out to make. This one is excellent. An excellent sheep wool black button-down. We could get into like the clothing business. Okay, let's make more button-down shirts though. So, because we need to like fill this entire thing up, right? So we need 1, 2... Okay, maybe it's easier to count the number that are in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we need 5 more. 5. Cool. Nice. Very good. Okay. Cool. And then Huffman is like really doing a good job prioritizing the construction stuff like I wanted him to, which is great. We can give him some easier things to do as well. Like we can have him just smooth stuff out, which is totally a command in here somewhere. Somewhere. Smooth? Smooth. There it is. Okay, bingo. Okay, strange, but we should probably actually focus on the inside smoothing as opposed to any of the outdoor stuff. Must designate rough stone surfaces. Oh, this is part of why he hates his bedroom. Well, the more you know. Okay, because I think smoothing counts. Actually, this one shouldn't even be smoothed, but, yeah, whatever. We'll delete the stockpile zone, and we can just put a floor down there. Look, I'm starting to learn. Floors is the word floor right there, instead of having to me search each of them and wonder why that's going on. Okay, cool. Now we can cancel that. We can put marble tile down. Man, prisoners don't know how lucky they've got it. Like, for real, though, because we're, not great here. Okay, cool. Pig is still working on that, but he's asleep. Pig, you're totally allowed to sleep. You're like one of the few people here who, like, really is allowed to sleep. You're the best of us, man. Why he selected such a terrible bedroom for himself is, like, kind of beyond me, but... not my prerogative, I guess. There you go. I want to have a better bedroom. I love people sitting here, like, visiting graves of, like, people who they never met. Like, Hicklin was an original colonist here. Like a real OG colonist. I think he was, like, one of the people with us, when we crash landed. But, like, he's gone now. And they're just, like, I don't know, just sitting there contemplating. Perhaps they're just, contemplating mortality itself, you know? That's what makes sense, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna pause this real quick. I want to make sure this is doing something. Yeah. This is improving his construction and, you know, presumably also improving people's morale. Because nobody likes when it's gross in here. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, pig, enjoy. Yeah, we have billiards. I do wish we had a little more. Oh, God. He's trying to make a fire foam popper and failing. Look, man, you know I cannot afford for you to waste materials. Like components. Oh, man. That's a pretty important one, I gotta say. Okay, look, we still need to make a couple of more button-down shirts. But then once we've got all these here, then we should think about just leaving right away, basically. And I think we can take Loser to go there, and then we gotta make a parka for Pig. Oh, Pig just put on a poor quality parka. Poor guy. Well, you know, at least he's got something. I mean, it is kind of chilly outside. We have animal starvation. Are those animals, those hares, they've got to be gone now. Oh, yeah. That is what I like to see. Okay, so you're unrestricted, and for the love of God, Lilia, go hunting. Yeah, hunt a guinea pig. It's not going to give us a lot of meat, lady, but hey. That should improve her shooting skills a little bit in like a pretty low stakes environment, which will be important, I think, if, you know, we are to survive. It is really interesting the way you kind of have to like, you have to really like spend time investing in these people, even though, you know, there's a really good chance they're all going to end up dead in like less than a year, you know? I mean, it's pretty brutal. Why is somebody eating frickin' pemmican when we have like simple meals here? Isn't pemmican like a last resort thing? You guys are not allowed to eat the pemmican anymore, okay? Clearly. Okay, packaged survival meals you're not allowed to have. You're not allowed to eat those either. Gosh, some people's kids. Okay, yeah, and then the pemmican's not allowed either. You know, eat the pemmican when you're starving, man. This guy's sowing heel root. Okay, wasn't there somebody who's like bad at cooking, but who it's okay for them to try to get a little better? Okay, probably Huffman. Well, okay. I guess Ilya's doing it instead. Hey, you know, at least some of the animals will survive. Fine. Fine. Rescue the cow, it's fine. Well, I thought she liked animals well enough, but apparently she's like not moved by this one's suffering. Oh, okay, no reachable animal bed? I mean, there's one right there, right? No reachable, unreserved is this animal bed reserved somehow? Yeah, what? There was a mare assigned to it. Like, how did this mare, like, officially mark its territory in a way that, like, humans recognize? I get that, you know, oh, the mare could have, like, ooh, a shaman merchant. And they have things to trade. That could be exciting. I'm certainly excited to see what they've got, and maybe its components. Oh, good. An intense, radiation situation in which we now no longer have, oh god. That just reminded me that we could have, you know, a nuclear fallout situation in which, you know, the fallout settles. But if that happens, I think we're just completely hosed. Like, I was trying to get hydroponics set up for situations like that. I mean, and broadly just like the winter, right? I mean, when the winter is there, then, you know, you can't grow anything outside because we're kind of in a colder part of the world. But, great. So we won't be making any food, but we can still make kibble. Okay, and then maybe we'll actually, like, help this animal. Yeah, oof, poor thing. Okay. But I don't know why, like, none of these animals will bond. Is it just because they're, like... Okay, yeah, and some animal claimed this one as well. Hen, look, I appreciate that you might prefer this. But look, we have another animal that needs rescuing, so you're gonna have to give up your little animal bed for a hot minute. Of course, the fact that the hen is in here is part of, like, that's an issue to some extent, right? Because, I mean, it's just getting animal filth everywhere. And with, like, half of our people just in utter refusal to clean, I mean, we can't really afford it. Okay, pig, you gotta go talk to people. I think you're a social guy, right? Yeah? Not so much. Okay. Oh, they'll buy animals. They don't know what fools they are. Okay, cool. Very exciting. What else do they have, though? Okay, I can't buy components or advanced components for them. You know that makes me miserable, but we carry on. Okay. Oh, that's neat. We lost Mare 1. Huh. Maybe we sold her? Maybe we did. I don't know. I don't remember. Maybe she froze to death or something. Kind of strange, for sure. That's alright. Okay, we could buy beer. Does buying beer satisfy that one person who has a drug, like, obsession? We could try buying one beer and see if that helps them. Let's see. I mean, a psychic insanity or a psychic shock lance seems like that would also kind of satisfy your desire for mind-bending experiences, but, I think it can also cause brain damage, so I'm gonna say no on that one. I'm not buying another psychic animal pulser. Those things are freaking insane, man. I do like to buy Nutrimine. Let's see what I'm gonna sell first. We have Bull 1, right? We have a couple of cows. We can't sell those cows because they're currently downed. But we only have one cow? We have two? Okay, this one's, like, really young. This one's fairly young as well. Okay, we have two different males here. This one is 1 quadrant old, and this one is a year old. It seems like the quadrant one would be worth less. But it's not, so I'll sell it. And then we have, okay, 4 rideable horses, which is pretty good. I don't know why this stallion, age 1, is worth less than the other one. But we'll do that, I guess. Sell another one of those. We're not going to sell the sow yet because the sow hasn't actually had any like piglets yet. That's the word. It was like pups. Yeah, no piglets yet. And then we'll hold on to these 3. And then we don't have any more because they kept miscarrying because they've been starving. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, so I was like, man, I know I see them, like, give birth or, like, you know, get pregnant all the time. But okay, and then we don't need pemmican. I will take more Nutramine, though. I know nobody can use it yet, but someday, someday. And honestly, like, I don't want us to get any more silver. I'm not trying to, like, get us rated. I know that these items still have value. But actually, you know what? Who is this? I don't know what faction they're with, because I would give them a gift of something. Maybe we can give them some of our herbal medicine. Pig, talk to them again, if you don't mind. And then let's just give them something like... Well, certainly not components, Jesus Christ, don't get me started. We can give them some gold. I know we probably shouldn't give them much gold. But like, right now, it doesn't have a use, so we could give them a little bit of gold. At what point will it, like, help? Okay. So 7 gold. So then maybe 14 gold, we'll give them 2. Yep, so we'll do 14 gold for them. And then we can also give them something else, right? Like maybe... We have a bull and a calf. We should probably keep those. Packaged survival meals are pretty easy for us to make. I don't know how much pemmican we would have to give them for them to actually like it. We give them some herbal medicine, though. Okay, and it only takes... It takes 6. Sorry, it takes 7 for them to, like, actually get some kind of benefit from it. So we'll give them a multiple of 7. Oh, God. Now you're going to look at me and be like, do you know your multiples of 7? We'll get them up 10. So let's just give them a little bit more. I know this is a lot, but we're, like, harvesting heal root currently. So I think that there's not a big problem. Yeah, look. So now we've gone from 5 to 15 because we gave them some presents, which is great. Pig, for the sweet love of God, don't leave that out there. Ooh, they're insulting each other and starting fights and stuff? That's great. Cool. Okay. Cool. Huffman is failing while making spike traps. That's okay, Huffman. You know, failure is part of learning, okay? And I support you in learning how to do construction. So, like, don't even sweat. Oh my God, is this compacted machinery? What the hell? What the actual hell? There's compacted machinery here, and everybody here loves to mine. And I didn't know. This is a curse. I mean, it's good, but it feels like a curse. That's all I have to say about that. Okay. I don't know who's actually assigned to... Oh, we could probably sell more cows now. I'm just saying. Yeah, because see, look, there was just a bull and a calf because these animals were downed. Listen. You gotta rope these animals, okay? This is wild. Beautiful. Okay, now we get them outside. Who's got tattered apparel? What are you wearing? That sucks. Okay, your pants. They're wolfskin pants, though. How badass. Okay, so let's make pants. We also need to make another button down. So we'll do that. Man, button downs for days. Everybody here. This is like the semi-formal, organic colony of whatever. Okay. Honestly, maybe I should have just given them like an animal present. Because getting rid of these animals is a huge godsend. And then, yeah, we have more gold here. But really, I want to see who's actually assigned to mining. Because I think nobody has it as, like, much of a priority. Yeah. Even though everybody likes it. 7, 9. Okay, so we'll have Loser maybe do some of it tomorrow when he gets up. Okay, we'll keep an eye on folks. Have them dig up the compacted machinery. And that way we can keep a close eye on it and make sure they don't, like, accidentally let it, like, leave it to rot or something. Because I just, like, psychologically, I can't handle that. You know, Rimworld is a trying game as it is. Okay. Yeah, they're leaving. That's cool. Have fun, guys. Oh, good. A hare self-tamed. We are, like, for sure, completely, with no hesitation whatsoever, going to slaughter that thing. Okay. Yep. We're going to eat it. Okay. I mean, this is probably why we don't have any animals that are bonded to us. The thing is, in previous games, I really do love, like, tracking down, like, the weirder animals, like muffalos and megasloths, and, like, predator animals especially, and then, like, befriending them. But then, like, when you do that, right, like, I don't know, it's just like, what is this? What? No, I just want to see what this does. Okay, it's a predator, that's fine. But, you know, like, you wind up having to feed them. Which, like, I get that that's an obvious thing. But it feels like a lot, man. Sometimes, you know, we have a hard time feeding our colonists. We can't even afford, like, lavish meals, you know? So she's playing billiards. That's fine. Okay. Huffman, I wish you weren't. Okay. So you come here and mine out this compacted machinery, and let's see what we get. Presumably compacted machinery, so components. Fingers crossed. But that actually seems great. Oh no, there's a dead tortoise, which is terrible enough as it is, but I feel like if the tortoises die, we should honor them by wearing their leather. Okay, we definitely need to mine this out. I'm gonna stay on him. He attended a party, that's very nice. Oh, he has a minor passion for his work, so that's good too. I think somebody like absolutely loves mining more than life itself though. Yeah, it's Huffman. I kind of hate to take this from him, but also like, come on Huffman. Somebody has got, you've got to learn some other skills. Okay, so this is going okay. This stuff is compacted steel, but maybe somewhere in this weird chunk is something valuable. And Loser is wearing a nice little, oh god, a transport pod. Sure, dude. Eat that. But then, I need you to haul all of this back. You simply must, okay? There's no question. You gotta get those components back. Okay. He's our enemy. Hello, friend. Your name is going to be a little bit hard for me to pronounce. Kemkanzos? Kemkanzos is not actually that hard to pronounce. So, shame on me, I suppose. Wow, freaking loves construction. Jesus Christ, that's awesome. And loves crafting. I mean, seriously, that'll free up Pig to do some of the other things he's interested in, like becoming a world-class doctor. That's what we really want for him, and that's what he wants too. Okay, so speaking of becoming a world-class doctor, let's capture this guy. And he's not like hyper loyal or anything. He is a teenage space refugee, which sounds like, you know, Disney Plus's next new hit. But, beyond that, I think that that'll be fun. He was a reclusive child. Melee and crafting were good. Honestly, that's pretty cool. No kidding, much to the chagrin of his caretakers. If you're wandering off into the woods for weeks at a time, I do think that that probably makes your family nervous. Okay. No one has been cleaning in here, probably because I forced Huffman to go mine out a bunch of components recently. Oh my god, we got a comms console in here? Hell yeah, medical emergency. Pig, you're tending to him, right? Okay. Oh, Pig, you gotta use like actual medicine on this guy. Yeah, let's keep that in mind. Pig, okay. Yes. Pig, what in the hell, man? You gotta tend to this kid. Is he dead already? No, we were about to like enter a whole new realm of like, you know, a good time of like construction and people being allocated to do the things that they love doing. Oh my god, what? I should have just had him stabilize him out there. I didn't realize it was that bad. I should have checked. I always check with everybody else. But I should have known, right? He's a teenager, so they have less blood. Oh, man. Well, just make the grave, man. Pig, you're the only person who knew this guy at all, so you're the one who has to bury him. Alright. Rough. Man, that sucks. We had like a whole, you know, briefly, the future was there. It was our oyster. And now, we just have to live with what we've got. Okay. Oh, flash storms. They're basically the worst. Okay, well, there go all of the forests. Although I have been impressed at the ways in which the forests seem to grow back. I'm like, man, it really is like they say, you know? It, like, a good forest fire, if it's not, like, too often, can be good for the trees regrowing. I mean, that must be the case here, right? God, we have a hare in here we need to kill. Oh, hello, loser. Okay. Man, once you're done with this, though... Oh, God, okay, you're going for a walk. But maybe when you're done, maybe you could, like, clean up, please? Because you're one of the only people who will. Oh, Huffman is smoothing the floor. I was like, what in the hell is he doing, man? Yeah. This is weird. So I did roof this area. But, okay, once you're done visiting the grave of Hicklin, Hicklin has become, like, her personal hero. Like, she thinks of him as, like, a founding father of this place and clearly has, like, some kind of obsession now. Which is fun, I guess. But once she's done admiring the grave, I really need her to get in here and, like, cook. Because the animals are starving. That's not cooking at all, I guess. But, you know, the animals, man, they're starving. I like how I just have this here, so I'm like, hey, as long as we just have one kibble, please butcher animals and use their meat for, like, our meals. But the animals eat the food so frickin' fast, man. Can the animals go through the doors? Because that's why I put that there. But if the animals can't go through the doors, like, I look like an idiot. I mean, what else is new? Did you see that? Did you see that? I happened to be looking at the exact place on the screen the cargo pods just, like, flew in. Like, that was like an airdrop of a bunch of cloth. That's extremely bizarre and completely acceptable. Man, that's weird. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna expand this so... so weird. Okay, cool. Oh, now we can haul this stuff. Cool. We're growing more hay grass here, even though, like, growing hay grass seems to do a fat lot of nothing. So we basically just sit here. Okay, we can call people. Hey, what's up? But that's not really what I'm looking for. I'm really hoping for a good orbital trade beacon. You know, to, like, let me know. Okay, yes. I saw what was in the wreckage. It was very cool. And then let's see. The aurora is out. People will come outside and look at it, maybe? I know, right? Like, I don't think I've ever actually been sitting here looking at the screen when the cargo stuff just, like, lands, because I thought we were being attacked. Like, it was just, like, it was such, like, a fast, you know, oh, things are, like, smashing into the ground. I was like, oh, God, pirates are landing on us. But no, a pleasant surprise of many bolts of cloth. Like, that's acceptable. Okay, Pig, you just slept, so why don't you be the one who does the cleaning here? Dude, no, just clean the dirt. It does kind of suck that the aurora's out and everybody's, like, refusing to look at it, but, you know, whatever. It's also another dry thunderstorm, also known as, like, the beginning of the end for us. Hey, we have a fire foam popper here. That's actually really great news. Okay, that's pleasing. We have a fire foam popper here. Looks like there's something wrong with it, maybe? I can't tell. Maybe they always look like that. No, I think they just always look like that. Do fire foam poppers need electricity? I mean, this one should have it, for sure. I'm just curious. Okay, this sun lamp works now. Yeah, okay, it does. Cool. Yep, and the batteries still hold a charge, which is great. Pretty pleased about that. Okay, let's take a look at that quest. Okay, makes sense. Okay, and then this, we have 12 days. We have a stash of goodies here, which I don't know. I thought I was going to send us to go with this Glitter World medicine, but I don't know. We could just bring those here and then, like, actually get something that we know is good, which seems important. Okay, maybe he could, like, clean some of the filth. Okay. Cool. I don't know. I mean, it's April, May. Is this even the time when we want to, like, risk people? You know, it's, like, much more useful to have people hanging out here, it feels like. Because they can actually, like, do things. Ooh, harvesting some of the Devil Strand? Hell yeah. That's really quite great, honestly. We should probably expand the growing area as well to actually take up the whole space there. Cool. It is currently unroofed mostly. It's all very weird. I'm gonna ignore that for now. Let's see. The bedrooms are terrible, and I really should do something about it. I've been trying over here to, like, slowly make good bedrooms for people. Not really succeeding, honestly. Okay, maybe I should make some floors. People love floors. That's what they tell me. Maybe make some marble tiles for folks in here. And then, oh man, if you had marble tiles in your bedroom, you'd be like, wow, this bedroom, I can't even tell it's cramped anymore. That's what you'd say. Okay. This was two separate colonists, like, marital beds, but now everybody who was involved with all four of those couples has died, largely in completely separate incidents. Rimworld is, like, yeah, the life expectancy of people here, it can't be very high. Okay. Maybe you could clean up, though? I know, he's going to be like, I would rather be sleeping. I'm like, I hear you, dude. Oh yeah, Lilia sleeps here. It must be horrible. Oh, she was rebuffed by Huffman. Lilia flirted with Huffman by subtly complimenting his age, but he rejected the advance. How old is Huffman? Let's see. He is 22 and 33 in, like, actual years, but 22 in his, like, lived lifetime. So he spent, like, 11 years in a cryopod or something. Maybe there was, like, some cool accident that led to that. Or, you know, maybe not. Okay, whoa. Should we really be refueling a passive cooler? I don't think we need that right now, man. Let's actually deconstruct that. Jesus Christ. What? What? What'd they just do with the power conduit? Okay, I don't know what's going on here, and it makes me somewhat nervous. But really what I want is for him to just get rid of the other thing. Get rid of the passive cooler, man. Just get rid of it. I don't want it. That's not allowed. I am not allowed to not want this passive cooler here anymore. Cool. Bingo. That's great. And Huffman has to continue his really terrible slog. Lilia. Lilia attempted to romance Huffman by complimenting his age. And he's just not having it. Let's see. Okay. They like each other, it looks like. They've had chit-chat and 4 different deep talks. Very nice. Okay, he's just like meditating over here. Maybe he won't hate his bedroom. Yeah, it's going to be a cramped interior, okay? Like, geez, man. Maybe we should make more space here, though. But then we always run out of bedrooms. That's the problem. Oh, did he really? That's fun. Yeah, he did. Well, happy birthday, Huffman. Clearly he should be having a party. That's quite fun. Okay. It's too bad you can't, like, force a party. Although I guess that would be, like, not maybe a cause for celebration if it's like, ah, yes, the, like, weird, inexplicable drive that we have to do things is forcing us to have a party now, even if we're not happy. And I mean, it would be, I guess, kind of cheating because, oh, what shorted out? It was the sun lamp. Oh, it's raining on the sun lamp. I see. Yes, well, it's also raining, which is nice. Huffman, can you repair the sun lamp? Thank you, you're the best. Okay, I mean, look at this. We're honestly, genuinely ready at any point to go and deliver these parkas, which means we probably should do it. Lilia might be the only person who's good enough at cooking. Oh god, Loser hit a trap. Loser's the person I'm trying to take out to go do this. It's like the game hears me talk about this, and then it's like, no, hell no, absolutely never. Okay, Pig, this is another chance for you to show off how cool you are at being a doctor. And Loser. Oh, transport pod crash. This person might die too, unfortunately. Okay, she hasn't even landed yet, so we can't even click on her. Let's make sure that, Loser is set to use, yeah, good medicine. Okay. And then I need to see the other person. Where's your notification? My friend. Let's take a look at you. How long do you have? Because if you're about to die, you're done for. Ooh, looking like done for, huh? Although they really love intellectual pursuits, which means, I mean, oh, they're a body modder who's ascetic. They are a story writer as a kid and an escaped convict as an adult. Very fun. Oh, that is fun. Birthday parties is an ideal, like the ideology, like, DLC thing. I haven't checked it out yet, but at some point I do plan on getting around to each of the new DLCs. And I say new, but they've been out for like a long time, right? I want to say years, but I might just be making that up. Maybe Rimworld messes with my sense of time. Okay. So if he can rescue this person and tend to Loser, then yes, we'll do this. Otherwise, no, we won't. Why did he put Loser in this bed? What? So far away. Why didn't we just give him this bed? This bed is unowned now. We're also being raided. Maybe the people from Monda could rescue their own person who just crash landed here, because that's what they ought to do. This person's gonna die in 3 hours. I don't even think I can get to them. Can I? Can I get to them? Because he's gotta do this. Death in 11 hours. Let's get this done. Ooh, he just leveled up. Okay. So if I wanted him to rescue this person, I mean, how long do they have? 1 hour? I don't think he can make it. Like, I don't think he's capable of getting there in time. We'll just have another body. Oh, God. Yeah, look, they're gonna die before they even get here. And the Outlanders from Monda are beginning their assault. Oh, look at Ambrosia. Can you just, like, haul this instead and then eat your simple meal when we get inside? Okay. Also, I don't know where everybody else is, but people for sure need to be compound only. And then Pig really needs to eat some food. Okay. And where are they? Okay, they're up here. Oh god, that's Lilia? Lilia, please. Jesus Christ. Let's see if she's gotten any better. She's gotten up to 2 shooting from 0, which is pretty good. From barely heard of it to beginner, which is okay. Cool. She's just going to bed now. I don't know if that's like the appropriate response, but hey, good for her. We do have these traps here, which maybe will hit some of them. Yep. Okay, Huffman has gotten food poisoning from an incompetent cook. I really love that. Like, that just feels like such a burn, you know? Okay, Royalty is several years old, and then the new one is like Biotech that also has babies, right? Like Biotech and babies, it's a good combo. Kind of wild, honestly. I'm surprised they even like eventually did it, because I mean, there have obviously been mods for that for like years. But it just felt like, you know, babies made the possibility of like so many more new war crimes that I wasn't sure they would actually like ever officially take that risk, but they have, clearly. Okay, I see that one guy. Where are the other people? I know there was one here. Ooh, and they brought medicine with them, which makes a lot of sense, honestly. If I were raiding people, medicine is like the one thing I would be sure to bring. Ooh, cargo pods. Plasteel? That's actually really good. I'm gonna try to remember them for after the assault, because obviously nobody should be going outside unless we're gonna just kill them. I thought that there were more people. I really did. Let's see. We can probably just look at the notification, right? There's a raid. Is it just this one dude? Because, like, this is kind of weird. He should just leave. It says he's a streamer. Yep, he worked as a video game streamer, known for his monkey-related impressions and jokes, but a pandemic forced him to go into cryosleep for several years. Oh god, I don't know, this is hitting too close to home. Dennis, maybe we'll let you live if you just leave? Come on, man. What do you do as a kid? Like, let's see how close to home. Oh, he was a monkey child. This is extremely weird, actually. Okay, so that's probably why he was known for his monkey impressions. But they weren't just impressions then, right? He was, like, basically just, like, speaking as monkeys do. Like, he probably spoke their language, basically, right? They traded... Hold up. When he was a baby, his parents traded their child to a troop of monkeys. Little is known of his life among the primates, but he's good at mining plants and animals because of it? I mean, it's kind of harsh to say that he can't do any art, though. I mean, like, some animals paint and stuff, right? So, I mean, I don't know, Dennis seems like kind of a treasure. I don't want to have to kill him, you know? Okay, loser doesn't have a weapon. We got animals starving to death. What else is new? Can you please just, like, butcher some animals and then feed it to our animals? You know how this works. We'll build a copy of these things since we know... Ooh. The rescue of Firefight. Wait, Firefight is a person? Okay, let's see where they're at. One guy died in a trap. Yeah, I do remember that one guy earlier. For some reason I was sure there were 3. And maybe I just missed them. Okay, let's see how far away these people are. Okay, this guy's kind of far. Yeah. He is kind of far. We'll consider rescuing this incapacitated refugee whose name is Firefight. And, like, if they're incapable of firefighting, I don't know if I'll think that that seems appropriate or terrible. Okay, we still have animal starvation. Mare 3 has given birth. Oh, look at that. We get more horses now. That's exciting. Presumably the mare will also soon be pregnant. I mean, I just saw the lovin' emote. Oh, snap! He's made it in. He's made it in! I am so proud of this guy! Okay. Huffman, you love shooting. Actually, you should... Okay, you should move here. You should move here. Loser, you're still resting from some issue that you had. Oh, that's right, you hit a trap. That's right. Cool. Well, I mean, it'd be better for me to go ahead and draft him, though, if it's gonna get bad. We should do this. The guy's gonna come in, right? He's gonna come in? Right? Come on, Dennis. What did the monkeys teach you, man? Okay, look. We'll all go here, and then we'll work on shooting you to death. He's given up? Okay, well, fine. You can just leave then, man. I'm not trying to, like, ruin your monkey impression, you know? I mean, I guess he's, like, competition for me, right? If he's, like, a streamer, but... It doesn't seem like he's really devoting his life to this career field, so maybe not. I mean, since he's decided to, like, live on a Rimworld and, just attack people. Okay, look, man. Visit a grave later. You should repair our power sources. That's way more important. Oh, that's right. She'll never do hauling. Of course, of course. Why would I ever expect someone to do hauling? Okay. Now let's get these things all settled. Yes, yes, an identical thing exists there. Get that. Anything else that they really actually destroyed? Okay, one over here. Now I'll tell you what we do need. It's great that he's refueling the campfire, although I think outside is warm enough now? Question mark. I mean, who really knows? He cannot pick up medicine. I just want him to haul it. Oh, we're not able to. I see. Right. Okay, you're unrestricted now. Now, Pig, you should definitely haul that medicine. Okay. Oh, Loser didn't have his weapon, which is bad. So we should have him do that. And then do we have somebody else missing a weapon as well? Because that's an okay, if it's a good bolt action rifle, which is okay for hunting. Let's see. She's got a revolver. Okay, Pig doesn't have anything. How about we give Ilya this one, and then we'll give Pig the weapon that she drops, the revolver. Oh, and then everybody's gonna be like super upset because they're looking at corpses. I forgot about that. Let's build a copy. Okay, so she's coming up here. She's gonna see a body, and she's gonna be like, ew, gross. And then look, she could go work on this grave, and we could tell Pig, I know you'd love to sleep, but it's time to do this. And then she can... I guess she can't ever do hauling, right? So Pig will have to do it. Man, that's so weird. Imagine being like, oh god, I hate looking at these corpses, but I refuse to bury them. I guess some people might be like that, though. It's theoretically possible, I suppose. Okay. Honestly, like, that was kind of a minimum of bloodshed for us. We did okay. I need to roof that. If nothing else, just the sun lamp. Like, the sun lamp alone needs some roofing, I think. Yeah, cool. I know that's a kind of weird one. What is this? This hair is not like ours or anything, right? Okay, we got wild boars out there. We got turkeys. We might be in business again. And all of the predators might not, like, attack us as well, which would be great. Okay, Loser is still recovering from all of his problems. He's no longer living in this bedroom that's actually good. Oh, there's gonna be a baby pig! Oh my god, it's so tiny. Very good. Well, I'm glad we got to see a tiny piglet. It is a male piglet. This is kind of weird though, right? So no matter what they are, they just bear one at any given time. Like, I mean, like, you'll see like a clutch of eggs with like snakes. I'm not sure if they all hatch at once or not, but like, pigs give birth to like multiple piglets, right? So you'd think we'd get like a bunch of piglets all at once. Unfortunately, we are not getting a bunch of piglets all at once. I kind of have to say I'm a little bit robbed, but it's probably for the best. Ilya, when you're done. Yes, 4 eggs. We should rescue this. Oh, we can't rescue it because all of these animal beds are like assigned. This is so weird. When the animals aren't in here, they should not get to assign it. It's freaky. Okay, you know what? You can just rescue this one. You're close. Okay, and when Loser is all ready to go... Oh god, we have another corpse. Yeah, you're probably right. I think people do not enjoy moving corpses, even if they find them gross to look at. Okay, we got Huffman building marble tiles out here. Come on, man. Ooh, an exotic goods trader? Exotic goods trader? Ironically, their name is Hummingbird, which really, like, that is kind of an exotic good if I've ever seen one. He'll never do hauling. Jesus Christ. Okay, and then afterwards we could have him bury this person. Maybe I could have Huffman pick this up. I can force him to consume it right at this moment. Okay, whatever. We got animals dying. Nothing new there. When she's done, she should butcher something. Where is that guy? Usually it seems like everybody comes right here when they're trading. Okay, I can always just use the notification to alert me to him. Oh, it's a trade ship. It's a trade ship. It's not a person. That's right. Okay, cool. Actually, very cool. Pig. You can just, like, quit with whatever it is you're doing. And you should call them Hummingbird, the interstellar trader. I once had a hummingbird. So I was living in Arizona at the time. And, this was a whole situation. Okay. We have an orbital trade beacon. Okay, and we have stuff nearby. We can get a prosthetic heart, a power claw. Wow. Some incredible Archotech arms and legs. I mean, it's pretty sick, honestly. Oh man, I was like salivating over a telescope before, and we couldn't afford it, but we could afford it now. We can also sell some stuff. Okay. This seems weird. We're gonna sell a piglet. Let's see. We have a tiny female calf. I think we have a pretty recent foal, right? Oh, he has yaks. I was like, what in the hell? I don't have any yaks, as far as I know. Okay. We have a new foal, too. That's that popular song, right? New foal? No, new soul. Okay, close though, right? Okay, and then I can buy, look at that, I can buy advanced components here. Oh my god. I mean, it's so exciting. Oh man, and they sell Glitter World medicine? I do want to buy stuff from them, it's true. Okay, well we obviously have to bring our silver over here. We could go ahead and accept this, but I guess there's no particular... Yeah, okay, so we sell these animals, that's fine. Look at that, look at them just send the silver right down. Man, that's so freaking weird. Okay, cool. So I shouldn't have built it over here, because that was like just maybe the dumbest thing that I could have done at any given time. I can't uninstall and reinstall, but then we still don't like have this stuff. I'm gonna have to like change the entire way I've got that set up, huh? Yeah, like really what I should do is like make this here, you know, and then like, let's do that up one more. We could do this, then we could mine everything out, right? And then we could put the orbital trade beacon in here and have like a big storage area. That probably makes the most sense, right? I think that that's probably worth doing. Okay. Cool. I'll set people to mine this out. Yeah, I didn't know that we'd ever see the day, you know, where we will actually be able to use the orbital trade beacon. Kind of exciting. I'm telling you, though, it's got to be a tractor beam to get, like, your animals up there, though. Because, I mean, they just, like, sent a cargo pod down with, like, the silver that we got from them. Okay, so. I do want more advanced components, because I don't want that to be, like, a thing that's, like, stifling us. But instead, let's actually, like, not bother. Oh, God, let's just stop with everything I've said to do with this. Don't uninstall it. Don't do anything weird. Okay, perfect. And now, all we should have to do here... What are you doing, by the way? Slept in the heat. Yeah, it's probably super hot, huh? Let's deconstruct that. Yeah, it is summer. I guess I've just completely ignored that. Okay, she's butchering stuff. I don't think she wants to be. I think, yeah, she's doing a pretty bad job of surviving right now, but whatever. Okay, so then we need to grab some silver. I need to figure out where we have our silver and then just put it in a weird pile over here. Man, we make some weird stockpile zones that I immediately forget about. Okay, so important. We want to clear all, and all we want are like materials, right? Raw resources. And we're just looking for silver. Okay? It's a small volume unit. Each unit is only 1/10 as much as a normal ingredient. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Alright, and then we want to have somebody... Yeah, okay, he should probably actually feed simple meals to Loser. That does make sense. And then... Okay, but instead of resting, my dear friend, what if instead we found the silver? We figured out where the hell the silver was. And we hauled it over there. Okay. But there's no empty accessible slot. We can only fit 500 in an area? Okay. I mean, I guess that's a nice cap for my desires of spending all our money. You know, it'll slow down the shopping spree at least. Okay, so we have like 700 that we could spend. Let's buy a little bit of Glitter World medicine for just like, you know, really terrible times. And then what all can we afford? Then let's buy a couple more components. I shouldn't actually buy more components now though, right? It would be better to buy like Glitter World medicine. Okay. Okay, so we'll buy 2 components, 1 more advanced component, and 5 Glitter World medicine. So that way we kind of like hedge our bets there a little bit. And only some of this is actual money we're having to spend. Cool. Okay, nice. Look, he obviously has to haul this stuff, man. You can't just sit around and not haul that. Okay, stash of goodies has expired. I'm not worried about it. The only one I'm worried about expiring is this non-traditional trade. So we're gonna have to send somebody out here in just a second. Because otherwise, I'm going to like lose my mind over it. Okay. So, yeah, we got a minor break risk. It's Lilia. Oh, probably because I'm like forcing her to butcher animals right now. Look, I just didn't want our animals to starve, okay? So just get this in here and, you know, you can clear your prioritized work. Perfect. How nice. Okay, mad wild boars. Okay, it does only show 2, which is like not horrible. I did think that I saw someone leave the house. Yeah, Huffman over here is like building walls or something. Okay, so clearly everybody needs to go to the compound zone. Schedule, compound, very nice. Okay. Oh, we've been waiting on Loser to like get better. That's the problem. Oh god, what? Huffman, what are you doing, man? Oh god. He can't fire at the wild boar, so he must melee it. I mean, he needs to move, is what he needs to do. Come on, man. I know now that you need medical treatment, but just let the boar, like, hit a trap. Okay, beautiful. Ugh, damn it. Okay. Oh, that's right. And this animal, first of all, he won't do hauling, but it probably is Scaria, right? No, it's okay. Neat. He's just resting. It'd be super cool if he would, like, get totally healed. He's gonna have bite scars and stuff, but otherwise it seems like he's gonna be fine. Maybe when Pig gets up, he can haul this wild boar. Okay, Hummingbird Interstellar has left, but that's cool. I mean, apparently all of my weird, like, basic domestic animals counted as exotic goods, which is awesome. So, I'm not complaining. Okay, so what else do we have going on here? Okay. Pig is feeding simple meals to Loser. I'm wishing that Loser would get better. What, dude, you gotta go to bed. Man, you're sick. Huffman, look, it's a medical bed. So, now you can go rest until he... Oh, god dang it. Cool. Loser, you can go there too, man. But why don't you go here so that you guys don't have to, like, sleep in the same bed? This is not Glitter World medicine. Dude, he does not need the Glitter World medicine right now? Oh my god. I know that I told people, like, use the best you can, but I didn't mean, like, when we have only a very small amount of Glitter World medicine. Is he going to tend to him now? Okay, perfect. I don't think Loser actually needs any tending to, so that's good. And then let's take a look over here. What do we have going on? Okay. I want to get this Devil Strand taken care of. Okay. He's kind of doing that. And then I want him to do this. They died from rotting? What does that even mean? Oh, I see. Like, maybe they were ready for harvesting? Well. Anyway, when you're done, you should rope the hen. Pig is just, like, hauling all of these resources in here. That's pretty good. Okay. And people are staying inside the compound, which is very important. I really love when people do not die, thanks to, like, just a random mad boar in the area. Really unfortunate that Huffman took some damage from it, too, but hey, you know what happens. Okay, so the plan is... Okay, look, Loser, the oaf, is fully healed. Okay. Wait, what? There's an advanced component out here that I didn't realize that we hadn't brought in. Excellent, excellent. Okay, yeah, dude, you gotta clean up a little bit out here. I like how his job is like this combination doctor-housekeeper thing. Wow, there's blood everywhere, dude. Jesus Christ. Okay, Loser's completely healed, so I need to give him his bed back. There you go. Okay, perfect. And Piglin cleaned up some of the blood, but whatever, he needs to sleep too. Ah, that's what I was trying to do before and then forgot. So we need, I would like, okay, we actually have enough prepackaged survival meals. So I see. That's not like super important, but I guess I could throw a few more out here. Cook them until we have 20 maybe. Maybe she'll do that. Well, she's just cooking simple meals, so we must not have the stuff for it, I guess. Probably just butcher stuff then, right? Oh, naturally, of course, we have animals that need this. Okay, we're still in April, May, which I think is considered spring, you know, not summer. Hello, loser. Okay. Because let's see how long it's like a wild boar, right? I don't see any more mad boars, which is good. Honestly, there might be a boar that's like dead on a trap or something. Huffman is still supposed to be, yep, working on his construction. Honestly, he's up to 6. It's pretty good. I mean, like, I can't complain. It's as good as his shooting now. He has an actual passion for that. Okay, but I think it's time. Let's go ahead. Let's send out our caravan to finally get our things done here. This non-traditional trade situation. So we jump here, right? And this is the exact same place as before. So we kind of know roughly like how long it will take us to get there. So that's not bad. And then let's make a little caravan. Let's form a caravan. This is where we're going. And it seems to me like we should probably just send Oaf. I mean, like, he's okay at, you know, he's got pretty good shooting skills, right? But he's not, like, super critical for anything else. I guess we can't, like, have Devil Strand without him, right? Yeah. Pig likes plants? Yeah, we can almost make Devil Strand. So even if he dies, which, of course, I'm not hoping for, but if he does, right, then we should be still in business. We can't really bring any extra animals, unfortunately, because, you know, last time that was, like, a big draw. I guess we have a calf we could bring with us. Maybe even... No, we shouldn't bring the bull, but maybe this calf, right? It's a female cow, yeah. So we'll bring this calf with us. And he'll take, you know, probably... What? We have this mare. Yeah, that mare's pregnant, and I thought that usually slowed them down. So let's take... I don't know. This mare? This... Yeah, sure. We'll take this one. And yeah, we would do much better if we took 2. Still weird, but I guess we should do it. And then items we can bring... I mean, I'm sure they'll buy Devil Strand. But, okay. So we need to bring them... Oh god, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... No, not that. We can still bring that, though. 5, 6, 7, 8... 9, 10, 11, 12. So that should be all of the ones that we need. We'll bring extra terrible quality shirts to sell to them. Or give to them, I guess. But that should be good. We don't need these awful wolfskin pants. We could sell them like the world's worst revolver. I mean, I think we'll be able... Our movement speed seems like actually insane. I don't understand why our movement speed seems so good when it was like 19 last time. Was there something wrong that I like don't know about or something? And then travel supplies, and I'm fine with them like doing this, I guess. We're gonna have one more person on the way back. I guess this time we could leave them be. We could go ahead and we could throw on a couple of extra like herbal medicines just in case things get really bad, and then we can bring some packaged survival meals too. Yeah, because we could like, this way the food won't rot in quite as much time. And we can bring packaged survival meals with us, which is what we're supposed to be doing anyway. That's literally why I make them. Okay. And they have like extra days of food and stuff. And there will be more people too on the way back, right? Because we'll be bringing one person back with us. So I think that this makes sense. Okay. Yeah. This should be enough, right? This should be everything. It's 12. It's normal or better. Okay, it says the route travel time is, look at that, 0.7 days. Why are they so goddamn fast? Anyway, cool. I mean, he's gathering up the stuff. We'll check on the quest again and make sure that everything is cool. See, look, estimated travel time is 2.4 days. What is up with this? Like, the animals are just getting, like, incredibly fast. Horses have no upper bound. Just over time, as they age, they become faster and faster. Maybe that's how horses work. I don't know. I've never had one. So... Let's see. So she'll come back with us, right? And we have to view 12 button-down shirts of normal plus quality. We have normal quality shirts. I think it's going to be okay. I think this will be enough. And honestly, we're sending him so early that even if, like, we get there and we're like, fuck, you know, that was 11 shirts, I mean, we'll still be fine, I think. So, yeah. Okay, I think you can do it, loser. You're the best. He's a winner, you know, in my eyes. He's a winner. But yeah, I mean, if I look at this, this is normal quality. All of these are normal quality or better. And we should see him... What in the hell? Okay, cool. Well, other people can deal with that. Where's he at? Okay, he's leading them to the caravan spot. Oh, this is just an unofficial caravan spot. I've got to change that because that's freaking horrible. Okay, he's gathering the supplies now. Whatever, I'm not even going to worry about that fire. I just want to make sure he takes all these shirts. Hell yeah, he took 100% of those shirts. That's what I want to see. Okay, this is good. And Huffman knows to be out here repairing stuff right away. Oh, he has learned that he is the constructor. Hell yeah. Okay, and we got Pig out here just like harvesting crops and stuff. This is good. This is good. They're leaving. Honestly, like, this is great. I know it's a little bit ridiculous, but I, like, actually love the caravanning thing. I know it's ridiculous. God damn it, a cow just gave birth. We could have sent this calf off, too. Well, I mean, we have an orbital trade beacon now. The odds of us being able to sell our animals when we can't afford to feed them is, like, actually getting much better. Yep, there you go. Look at how fast they are, so speedy. Yeah, that's pretty good. I have no idea why they're going so much faster, though, this time. I hope to discover that eventually, but not today, probably. Okay, honestly, I just want him to, like, keep this clean. Why don't we have enough electricity? That's never a good sign. Is it just because of, like, the fire? Yeah, it totally zapped our batteries and stuff. And I see we're still over here, like, trying to grow these. Okay. Yeah, so we're kind of running, like, on a pretty heavy burden, honestly, of electricity. Perfect! Yes, if your sister had a horse girl phase, yeah, you've got to tell us. Maybe they can just get faster and faster as time goes on. There's no upper bound for potential horse speed. Yeah, definitely, if you do find out the answer, let me know later. Okay, and then Pig, when you get up, if you could just, like, clean up some of the filth, I would really appreciate that. Just a little filth. Okay, I like how there's a heater and just a bunch of blood by it. Like, it looks like the heater attacked someone. Or maybe just the construction of a heater is like, maybe Huffman really isn't cut out to do, you know, this kind of work. Maybe he's a lot more prone to injury. Oof, poor guy. Okay, well, Pig can get this cleaned up. Honestly, I think it's, like, really hot outside. No, 18 degrees? Okay, so this is reasonable. Yeah, it's supposed to keep it at 21. I think that's a pretty good human temperature. I hit close instead of jump to location. I'm so good at this. Okay. Okay, so we got two people. They got some Molotov cocktails and a knife. This guy's name is Boomer. Freaking awesome. And they're 57 years old. I mean, they're not quite there, I think. But I think, like, if we're able to capture them, it's going to be nothing but okay Boomer jokes, like, the rest of the game. I mean, until they die. Which is, like, I say the rest of the game, but I mean, like, for the next 20 to 25 minutes that they're still alive. Okay. So, they're good at social and construction, though, which is nice. Ugh, another person who's incredibly good at mining. I don't know what's up. Another cult child? How many kids are born into powerful cults like this? Anyway. Oh, okay, there's also Prissy, who has a semi-automatic. Okay, they have a machine pistol. Yep. Good at plants and social. Pretty good intellectual, too, honestly. That's freaking horrible. Do you see this? That they were a medical assistant, so they have, like, a bonus to their medical. But then they were part of a recruiter, and so therefore doctoring is disabled? That's brutal, man. Okay. Oh, hey! I totally forgot about these. Remember I was like, I'm not going to forget about the plasteel that's here? But I mean, it's also not deteriorating, so, like, honestly, we're okay. Okay. So we just need to make sure that no one thinks, oh, look, people already only are staying in the compound. So that's good. This isn't, like, fully healed from a previous engagement. But it's not that bad either. Most of these are good. This isn't. Huffman, can you work on this? Oh, we don't have any steel in here. I see. That's rough. Okay, well, that's fine. I guess I'll ignore it. We'll see how this goes. Okay, so they're doing a divide and conquer strategy. I never really understand that, but that's for them. Okay, that's Boomer. Okay, Boomer. Well, we'll see you around. So they're dead. We'll go ahead and make another grave. Whoops. Come on, let's keep our graves neat and tidy. I mean, when you have this many graves, you need to probably keep a better handle on them. Let's see. Okay. So it doesn't really matter that they don't quite like fit like that specific generational like, you know, construct. We can still call them a boomer. So, Zoomer speak is really a great phrase, honestly. Okay, so we got one of them down. We got this one who was just really angry and then satisfied as soon as they destroyed one marble wall. Okay, Prissy in here might actually get in, which would be exciting for us. Okay, cool. I don't like when people light my geothermal plant on fire. I really don't. It's just not my favorite thing. Huffman, you're smoothing a floor, and that seems really nice and all. Okay, so we can all just go ahead and meet. Let's meet over here for now. That's probably true. You know, I do think of baby boomer as the official term. I'm the old one. I had no idea. It sneaks up on you, this old age, you know? Okay, so then we go here. Oh, it's raining, so we're no longer really experiencing an issue there. I'll still wait here, though. Because, I mean, like, they're not going to break in over here. Okay, this person just died to a spike trap, huh? Oh, Prissy, we'll miss you. I mean, I'm not, like, really mad about what they've done here, so I think that it's fine if Neanne leaves. I'm not really planning on using those Molotov cocktails. I think that you can't really trust me with them. I think I'd probably just light stuff on fire. I mean, I would literally light stuff on fire. Like, that is truly, like, that's just clearly what would happen. But at the same time, didn't I make a grave out here? Yeah. You just litter the land with these graves, you know? I really need to get a crematorium. You know what? Could now be the time? Could this be the day that we get a crematorium? Oof. I know it's around here somewhere. I feel like it in a way it is production, right? Like, you produce oh my god, it's under production. It really is. I was like making a joke. I didn't think that was real. Oh my god, what? That's kind of freaky, to be perfectly honest with you. Okay. Well, we'll go ahead and let's see if we can just build this. Because if he can just go ahead and build this crematorium. Sorry, is this a sandstone electric crematorium? That's weird. Oh no! Bionicles were cool though, man. Like, I never actually saw the Bionicles movie, so I can't speak to if that was cool, but the Bionicles toys were cool. Like, just unequivocally. Is Loser? Okay, Loser's almost there. So that's great. Huffman, could you do me a favor? Because I would really appreciate if you would. Oh god, we don't have steel. Okay, the caravan has arrived. Beautiful. We will fulfill our trade offer. Oh my god, this moment, this glorious moment. Yeah. Woo, quest completed. And look, they like us more now, 33 to 45, even without us, like, you know, choosing to just get goodwill. Although I do really like how they give you that as an option. They're like, hey, give us these button-down shirts, and if you do, we'll be your best friend. That's like a completely valid, like, option for them. Okay, well, I know we completed the quest. Yeah, there were comic books for Bionicles? I never read those. That sounds so cool. Okay, I clearly have some homework to do now. But yeah, that definitely meets the threshold for being cool. Okay, so let's sell the animals that we came here for. Or that we came here to sell, at least. I'm not going to buy a 14-year-old mare from them. I have, like, way too many at the house as it is. I'm not going to sell my medicine. But I did bring some random crap for them, right? Guns and, like, useless stuff. And I was like, hey, I heard you like plain button-down shirts. You want some low-quality ones, too? And clearly they'll take it. Alright, so we'll get some money back from them. But maybe we can take something cool from them in exchange. Oh, what? I didn't even realize. Okay. Like, I really need to refresh my memory on Bionicles. Okay, a double bedroll, a flat screen TV, a wooden game of board game. Like, honestly, it trains intellectual skills? Okay, let's take it. It sounds fun. A flat screen TV is cool, but I'm not gonna give them that much money for it, so that's ridiculous. Anything else I can take with me that might be nice? Elephant leather duster sounds cool. Psychic insanity lance seems a little evil. Oh, a shield belt would be good. But then we couldn't get our Game of Ur board game. That is really actually quite intense marketing, you know? Like, that's like a really more than a collect 'em all kind of thing, but like really leveraging like people's innate curiosity and like, you know, the power of a cliffhanger is strong, man. Like that's like, I mean, that is really compelling. It would at the very least encourage kids to like non-stop like bother their parents about it, if nothing else. Let me see. So is there anything else I can actually afford to buy that I want to buy from them? Because I think the answer is no. I guess a good machine pistol might be worth something. A charge rifle is cool. Oh my god, we can't afford that. Don't even look at it, man. Don't even like think about it, or they're gonna like try to make us buy it. A Mega Sloth wool tribal headdress is cool as hell. I mean, I guess we're just trying to like spend some money. We could buy a human liver. Oh no, that's too much. We could buy just a pain stopper to install on another human being. Psychic soothe pulser. Plasteel. Oh, was I trying to spend some money? Because I know how I can spend some money. Let's just buy like an advanced component, maybe a couple more components. Okay. I don't know, I kind of want more I don't need more neutroamine, okay? I don't need it. So, like, leave me alone. Okay, that's perfect. 6 heroes, 6 villains. That's pretty cool. Were the, like, did they stay true to form? And, like, were the villains always cooler than the heroes? Because, like, that's kind of a standard thing. But I don't know if that's how the Bionicles were or not. I just remember that they all looked kind of, like, I don't know, I feel like they all looked cool, so they all kind of, in my mind, looked very aggressive, like villains, you know? So I feel like all the Bionicles managed to, like, keep their coolness. Okay, and then we'll just go back to Corn Cobra. Kind of a weird one. Yeah, 10 days left on them. So if we do go get them, we'll send 2 people. Yep, see, look, now it's us and Sev. Sev is, like, our new friend, so that'll be fun. I hope they get along. Because I guess it'll just be... Oh, Sev is naked. It's kind of a shame that we can't do anything about that for her. She's wearing tattered apparel and is otherwise naked. Well, when we get back, I guess they didn't like Sev very much. I'm starting to get that impression. Like, I mean, she's clearly willingly going with us, so maybe she was just a slave there, and they were like, hey, you can keep being a slave here, or, you know, go happily with these people. Because, I mean, that might sell people on it. I don't know what she's missing, though. Okay, I do know what she's missing. She has tattered pants and no other shirts. Oh, let me tell you what we are good at here. It's making button-down shirts. So we can make better pants, a button-down shirt. We'll obviously have to make her a parka, too. Honestly, maybe she wants a duster. I don't know. Okay, cool. Pig's working on it. I think he likes crafting, too, which is good for him. Yep, he does. Cool. He's about to hit level 7. Oh, okay. Not today, though. Not today. Sometimes you gotta draw the line somewhere. Okay. Well, I look forward to them actually like, getting back and us being able to give her some clothes, and, you know, that seems cool. Actually have somebody who has some social skills and or an interest in having social skills. I mean, that's gonna be good, too. This is Huffman's bed, isn't it? It used to be. I should probably give it to this guy, because he's, like, got a jealous bedroom problem. Okay, cool. I did think he was just staring at Lilia, and I was like, this is a little weird, man. But, okay, he was actually smoothing the floor. Smoothing the floor sounds like a weird excuse, though, to be honest. Like, I don't know that anyone has ever been like, oh, sorry, don't mind me, I'm smoothing the floor right now. Like, that does sound like a complete lie, like something you just made up. Okay, so we've got, like, a new button-down shirt, hopefully, out there. Cool, normal sheeple pants. Oh, is he just, like, switching out the stuff for, like, what he's wearing? Because, like, that's making him kind of... It's a little bit of a dick move, man. Okay, let's see. Guinea pig fur button-down shirt. Hell yes. We're almost there with the guinea pig t-shirts, man. Okay, bad guys are more monstrous. Makes sense. I see. They're more monster of the week kind of thing. Okay. Oh, and that gives you a good excuse, right? Yeah, not bad. That's kind of fun. I don't know. It does make me want to like revisit some of these shows that I like didn't, like spend time on as like a kid. But then, I also think back to like the time when I attempted to watch the Kirby show. And like that thing is like the uncanny valley of just like it's got so many weird things going on with it. Like I found myself coming back to it, but like kind of like it's a little like a train wreck, Like I've heard that it's supposed to get really good when you're like, I don't know, halfway through or something. I've seen like a dozen episodes and I'm like, okay, this show is like pretty weird. It's got like its own character. Also, it's like rocking this weird two animation styles. So sometimes it's 3D and sometimes it's 2D, which like as a kid I probably wouldn't have even noticed or would have been like that's cutting edge. But as an adult, I'm like, this is so unnerving. Like I feel like my brain cannot handle it. Like this is in the uncanny valley. But yeah, I know I need to like sit down and finally get through the rest of the Kirby show at some point. Can we burn these people now? I know that's kind of awful, but okay, cool. Do until you have X, huh? I guess I'll just have the corpse cremation be a... Yeah, it is rather jarring. It's definitely like so weird, it's worth it. That's kind of how I feel about it. Okay, that's fun. I'll have to take a look. But yeah, let's see. Oh, don't trigger the fire foam popper, don't be weird. Okay. She's a hunter lacking a ranged weapon, but otherwise she seems like pretty happy, which is good. Oh, he probably actually needs like good sleep, huh? But I was just hoping we could get rid of these corpses. Poor guy, he's got to sit around and like, he's always got these chores. Oh, okay. Yep, Nightmare Enterprises, very fun. Yeah, the whole like generic, evil corporation that they've got going on. Which is really interesting because it doesn't make any appearance in like any actual Kirby thing, does it? The sandstone crematorium short-circuited due to, oh god, it doesn't have a roof. I'm not very good about remembering roofs. Okay. Cool. Perfect. Well, the fire went out immediately thanks to the precipitation. I'm not going to complain about that. Okay, cool. We'll set those up. Nice. Honestly, okay, let's take a look and see what she's good at. I mean, we know roughly. Okay, she likes mining, animals, and plants. So we should probably set her up for doing mining, animal, and plant things. Yeah, her crafting's not great. Intellectual's not great. But mining, animal, plants. Okay. We could probably have her do more hunting. I don't know. What's her shooting at? Oh, her shooting's horrible. So yeah, we should have her do some hunting. And then, of course, firefighting's a big one. Be a patient, do bed rest. Don't be a doctor unless you have to be, but if you have to be, definitely be a doctor, Okay, those people can do that. Okay, we'll have her prioritize, yep, hunting and handling, mining, plant cutting and growing. Okay, that seems good. Not bad. Alright, I mean, we're back up to 5 people. Things are looking a little healthier, He's just hauling stuff right now. Okay, it's good that he's building a roof, honestly. We need to, probably should open up all these graves and then just burn everybody. And you know how that is. Losers sowing hay grass. Yeah, this guy should really focus on this marble wall in particular, though, if I'm being picky, Okay, oh yeah, she's got some mining, which is actually pretty good here. I mean, tons of people love mining. Oh. That's actually really cool. Okay. Did they have the show before they made Nightmare in Dreamland, or did they just kind of make the show retroactively use Nightmare as the CEO? Because that's actually that's a really fun tie-in. I love Nightmare in Dreamland too. I mean, but I feel like that one's kind of everybody does, Okay, squirrel, we are not living like this. I'm sorry, but we do not keep squirrels here. That's a little much. Oh! Lilia pursued Huffman enough, and finally, at last, they have gotten together. That sounds right. Yeah, that makes sense. I've seen Kirby's Adventure, but I haven't actually, like, played it myself. So, original Game Boy makes sense. I mostly played the Game Boy Advance. Okay, Huffman and Lilia are already sleeping together, so that's perfect. And she probably is just like, you know, pursuing him so hard so she can get into that fancy bedroom, you know? I mean, I don't blame her. It's a nice one. Okay. Oh, I wonder how she finally got him. We should check. Okay. Lilia, how'd you do it? She joked about helping the poor, and he was attracted, and is now her lover. Well, you know, it's a romantic tale as old as time. Nightmare Dreamland, made after during the show. Okay. Okay, so that's cool. So they kind of knew they were going to do a tie-in then. That makes it feel like a lot less forced, which is pretty cool, honestly. Okay, he's working on this. Yes, I would prefer that he do that so we don't have like these gaping holes that people can just go ahead and, you know, assault us from. Okay. Oh god, mad hairs. This is like a weird Alice in Wonderland thing, right? Okay, compound only. Yep. I should probably make sure that Hoffman isn't like out there getting obliterated by them right now, since he's the one who's doing construction. Seems like the kind of thing he might do. Wish he wouldn't, but you know. Okay, so let's see. Is he... Okay, he's in here and asleep, so that's perfect. Honestly, they'll get some great mood boosts. What with them actually, like, being in a relationship now, and we'll have the love-in boost. It'll be great. Oh, you know what I really should do? What I really should do is get these steel spike traps. Build a copy. And obviously we shouldn't be doing it right now, but later... God, I worry about putting it right directly in front of the door, though, since that's literally how we had Willy die. Okay, we'll always do this. And we won't put it directly in front of the door so that Willy can survive. Well, not Willy. He's long gone. But I mean, you know, future Willys out there can live. Okay. Honestly, this is probably a pretty good, safe place to, like, close the stream. I don't think that these hairs are going to... I don't know. I mean, I should never tempt fate like that. I'm like, oh, I don't think these hairs are going to be the thing that kills this whole colony. But really, this is probably a good place to wrap it up. So, I really appreciate everyone tuning in. And, you know, again, thanks for following. And, you know, just, like, honestly, I always have a blast playing Rimworld. There's so much crazy, chaotic stuff that happens. I've learned a lot about Bionicles. I mean, like, I've got research now. So really, thank you all for tuning in, and I had a blast. See you next time.